Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
They can now go.
Didn't it? We loaded the wrong screen. It's not Elle. She's gone off now. She's gone off to have a nice afternoon in the sun. So sorry about that, darlings. It's me. It's Zena. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, you got me this afternoon. And, oh, I tell you what, we've got a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant show for you. Firstly, may I congratulate the lovely Rachel Norris, because she still is here. And I just wanted to say a massive well done on your fantastic book. Selling out all 800 copies, gone. Pleasure, mate. Absolutely. We knew it would. Congratulations. And good luck to all of those 100 of you that are going to get the signed copy. That'd be very exciting. Now, today, I have to say, these amazing cats behind me, the Siamese, there's two Siamese there, and we've got a Ginger Tom as well. We have Alison Tarry. Now, Alison Tarry will be with us in the studio shortly, but today, the first kit, there you have the Ginger Tom and the Siamese cat with a little ball of red wool. I was very lucky to have filmed the DVD with Alison Tarry when she created these wonderful wire sculptures. There is a brand new DVD which we are going to put on pre-order for you right this minute. Alison Tarry is going to be, we've got a kit coming up to be able to help you, enable you to make the Siamese and the Ginger Tom, and that's in our 2 o'clock hour, and then we'll be teaching you how to make an owl in the masterclass this afternoon. But this brand new wire sculpture projects DVD, which has got the Siamese on the front, it gives you the chance to make the Ginger Tom as well. Okay, this is now available at the usual DVD price, which is fantastic for Jewellery Maker. Available for pre-order right this second is the brand new, hot off the press, recently filmed wire sculpture projects DVD. 2 little pussycats you can make, the Siamese and the Ginger Tom. £4.95 that will be. Guaranteed £4.95. As we know, that's a good hour of tuition one-on-one with Alison Tarry. The code is... Oh, I might get a pen actually, Emma, so I can write this down if you wouldn't mind. LJTY, was that for Tarry? TY36. Okay, can I write that down? Give that me again so I don't forget, sweetie. Oh, you've done it for me. You are lovely. Bless her. LJTYT for Tarry 36. Available to pre-order now. Now, it's the usual amount that we have on our DVD, so do get checking out. You saw how quickly all 800 copies of Rachel Norris's fabulous book sold out. We've got the usual 600 of the DVD, so do be quick. First come, first served, and it's a fantastic DVD. So, brilliant. Well done. This is on pre-order now, okay? Alison's going to teach us how to make the owl in the masterclass today. So you're going to tweet yourself to the DVD. Right then, so we've got fantastic wire kits today. The today's one to own. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm just recheck. Oh. Big long strand of aquamarine. Big long strand. And I think it's going under one of our naughty price points. It is. Oh my goodness me, that's good. Oh, okay. We got a good strand of aquamarine. As our today's one to own. A beautiful, fabulously colour matched aquamarine. Coming up today for you as our today's one to own. It is a brilliant price point. It's a brand new strand. It's completely natural, and it is going, I'm going to put it out there, I'm going to dare say it, Kim, I think we're going under £10. We are going under £10. We are going under £10. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours for those. 2.5. Well, we are going to have to do it now, aren't we, Ryan? Ryan just said, well, you're going to have to do it now. Right then. There are 7. Should we get cracking? We're going to get cracking for you. I'll talk you through some of the deals we've got coming up in a bit. But we've got sterling silver, we've got bail making pliers, we've got pliers, we've got wire. We're going to do cats and owls and all sorts of goodies. Okay then. Now this is the last 17. I'm going to start with an on and gone. I'm going to start with a miss it, miss out. We have these delightful white freshwater cultured pearl squares. Now today on the show, in our 3 o'clock hour, I have got some rounds in champagne. So I've actually got some rounds, and I've only got, it's a limited star buy, I've only got 50 chances, again going under £10. I just think that would make a beautiful design with the rounds and the squares and the rounds and the squares, don't you? Star buy today in the 3 o'clock hour, okay? Right then, wonderful Plier Croism, absolutely gorgeous. I've also got a particular favourite of Alison Tarry's, who's on the show this afternoon, those cherry Baltic amber 5mm rounds. Again, limited star buy, 42 chances only in the 4 o'clock hour. That would look very special, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my lovelies. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I'm introducing you now. Hang on, are you on? Are you switched on? Are you turned on? Are you everything you're supposed to be?
Yeah. But I've got to say, it's hot weather.
Oh yeah.
And I'm feeling a bit dehydrated, so I think a lot of cramp will be going on this afternoon.
Oh really?
Yeah,
so you
just giving you a bit of warning.
So you've got to go out to...
I might have to go and stretch my legs.
That's code for her going and treating herself to everything, basically. I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you. Those are almost gone at, £9.95. It's not surprising, is it? £9.95. Isn't it lovely to see squares? Wouldn't they make a great bracelet? Look. Look, oh yeah, that'd be perfect for a bracelet. Bear in mind, somebody just said, are they natural? Of course they are. Of course they are. They are delicious. Can I just say as well, congratulations to Dame Julie Waters and Dame June Whitfield. Finally being made a dame in the new honours list, so congratulations to you ladies. And Sir Billy Connolly as well. Congratulations, congratulations. They're sold out, are they? 2 left. 2 left. 2 left. Which one, sorry? Oh, do you know, I went to see a Legends of Laughter show last night with a guy that does Dean Martin, Elvis Presley and Tommy Cooper. Oh, he was brilliant as Tommy Cooper. Absolutely fabulous, this guy last night. I nearly wore my fez today. I might wear it tomorrow with Linda. 925 sterling silver. Now 5mm beads in sterling silver. Now we are, this is a fantastic deal. We've just got these back into stock for you. Great drill hole size. Absolutely fab. I'm just thinking, you know those Baltic cherry ambers I've just shown you? Yeah, these are actually exactly the same size. So that, oopsie daisy, I'll just throw that one at Emma on the floor. Sorry, Emma. Yes, there you go, Emma. Little treat for you. But 5mm Baltic cherry amber and 5mm sterling silver beads. That would be a lovely design together, wouldn't it, Alison?
They would be stunning together. They'd look gorgeous.
They do, don't they? They're going to make that glow come out even more fantastically. Beautiful. I've got a fantastic array of gemstones to match those today, coming up in our Miss It Miss Out hour at 5 o'clock as well. Absolutely wonderful. So these are same size as those Baltic cherry amber, which I think would look lovely. I really do. And that's a lot of silver. I mean, if you look at the bottom of the screen, look, yes, the DVD is on pre-order. Alison Tarry's brand new DVD is on pre-order. Woohoo!
Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
Oh. You going off to buy your own DVD?
Might be.
I think you should. I think you should. That's everybody's Christmas present sorted, isn't it, Alison? There you go, husband. A DVD with me on it. Right then, if you look at the bottom of the screen down there, look where I'm pointing, can you see it says average weight of sterling silver? Now, obviously, you've got 5 mil beads there, spacer beads. That is adding up to 5.5 grams of sterling silver. There's the one I popped on the floor. Thank you, Emma. 5.5 grams. That's a lot, isn't it? Average weight of a necklace, about 2 grams. 1.5, 2 grams. So that's nearly 3 necklaces worth of sterling silver there. Now, a necklace would normally on Jewellery Maker be what? £9.95, £8.95, £7.95, £6.95? We have got 5.5 grams of sterling silver in those perfectly formed, beautiful, round sterling silver beads. Those are, oh, I'll tell you what I got today. Oh, I'm so excited. Guess what I've got today? I've got some stretchy elastic. So you know what I'm always talking about? Stretchy bracelets. Drive you mad, don't I? Stretchy bracelets. Got the elastic. Get these for your stretchy bracelets because they'll hide the knot underneath and they'll be ace. And they make them look really posh. So I'm just thinking, like I've got Angelite. For a little angel light. For a little angel light. For a little angel, for a little angel. Anyway, how nice would they be? I think that was Shwaddy Waddy, wasn't it? Shwaddy Waddy, I think. So yeah, add those in. Sterling silver 5 mil spacer beads. They look absolutely fab. Gorgeous, in fact. Gorgeous. Right then. Now, Kimberly is my producer. Kimberly. She says, now 40, not your usual 10 or 20. Usually we'd give you 20, wouldn't we? No, not today. We're giving you 40. We have. We're giving you, there's 40. That takes sterling silver to the 32p. 32p it does. I can't do Irish very well. I can't. I know where you live. That's the only bit I can do. I know where you live. That's all I can do. Anyway, 12.95. Now, can I just say, can we now welcome? Because she's now coming. She's got. Have you bought your DVD? Can you tuck your hanger strap on the other side?
Sorry,
Other side. Sorry. Oh, don't you cut them out? Cut it out. She's cutting it out with a. Can you help it up? Oh, don't cut your jugular or anything.
Flush cutters do anything.
She's like that then. That was health and safety, that was then, Alison. Always like I saw a woman in one of them shops that sell sausage rolls and things, making a man a bacon sandwich, this girl yesterday. Oh, I nearly had a, ooh, like that. She had the bun in her hand, and, you know, when they cut into the hat, ooh, into the hat, and I was like, oh, don't do that. Oh, and it goes straight through. Ooh. Anyway, she didn't, but I was like, oh, don't like it. I didn't want to be the mum with the cue going, don't cut it like that, love, because it was all trendy, gorgeous, well, not trendy, but gorgeous, punky workmen in there with their tool belts on. I thought, oh, don't say anything. Anyway, I digress. We've got Alison Tarry. We have got Alison. That's why I was trying to introduce her before she decided to cut there. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Now, we're getting Alison off her holiday boat.
You are.
It's not, is it called a boat?
Yeah, it's a narrowboat.
Okay. Yeah, narrowboat. She's been on holiday for a week. She's coming today to do the wire sculpture weekend, because could we have a wire sculpture weekend without Alison Tarry? I think not. No. So she's come off her holiday. The husband's on there with the dogs. So she's had to spend a night on her own. Poor thing.
I know.
And she's going off back on holiday tonight. So can I just round of applause for Alison Tarry going off her holiday?
I couldn't miss it, could I?
Well, we could not have you, to be honest, could we? But joking aside, thank you.
Yeah, it's all
thank
right.
you. Thank you.
Enjoy it.
Now, I would give you my last Rolo.
But you ain't got any.
Well, I have got Rolo, but it's in the form of a chain.
I don't, you know, mind.
You don't mind?
No.
So you'd rather have the metre long length of Rolo chain?
I'll take it in sterling.
I'll take it in sterling, I could have. Right, then do keep checking those out. There is some availability left. Now then, this has been ruled in at your request, actually. We've been inundated on requests for this. It is a weighty chat. I'll be interested to see how much silver we've got in here, I tell you. Because the second, well, there you go, over 10 grams.
Wow.
That was an attractive face, wasn't it? 10.6 grams. Oh, I sounded brummy then, didn't I? 10.6 grams, Bob. Oh, yeah, we did 10.6 grams Now, as Rolo chains go, that's a lovely size link, Alison, Tarry.
It's beautiful.
Ooh.
And it's the sort of link I'd say is very unisex.
Totally agree.
Sometimes the very delicate ones don't quite suit the more masculine
No, they need a bit more.
Yeah, substance.
Substance, that's a good word. Bit more substance. But this is a dream for a jewellery maker because that's so easy to add into, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And perfect with the slidey, what they're called, fasteners.
Do you mean one of these?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you can put the Rolo chain through those.
Can you?
Yeah.
Have we got any of the deal of the day left, Kimberly? We do have a few available left for the afternoon show, so that's good news. So you can use those in that slider class.
Yeah.
Ooh, fab.
Pretty sure you can.
Now, I'll tell you what, for those of us that are a bit sort of neat and tidy freaks like me and Mark Smith, that's a dream, that chain, because it all matches.
Yeah.
It's you know.
You get your complete suite. You can have it whatever size you want, not what size it's made up into.
Yeah. Tell you what that would be nice for. Bearing in mind, beautiful weather outside here in Warwickshire today. Absolutely stunning. I hope it is where you are. Gorgeous day. Think about summer holidays, you know. Anklets. In fact, I saw a lady out last night. She got an anklet on.
Yeah, nice.
And she looked lovely in these high heels and this anklet. Beautiful. So I'm thinking that would be the perfect thing to add little gemstones to get a little bit of movement and texture in there.
But you see, I'd wear that on holiday as well because it wouldn't worry me with it being sterling. You're not going to damage any.
Not going to damage it. You're not going to get sensitive to it because you're obviously hypoallergenic, sterling silver, so there's no worry of any reaction to it as well. But I do find that when you go on certainly a holiday jewellery, or the big look at the moment is layering, layering, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I tell you what, that's perfect because it's an entire metre length of Rolo chain. And as Alison said, totally unisex. You've got the whole length, so you haven't got to worry about what length it is. You're not restricted to a 16 or an 18 or a 20 inch. You've got a very sturdy chain there. Now, when you feel this chain, in fact, Alison, could I ask you to pop over here onto my camera? Oh, I like that. Oh, do that again. That was... Wow. Do that again.
Talentless, you see. Completely talentless.
Sorry. Now feel that. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, wow.
So.
Now, you see, John wears his mum's wedding ring.
That's her husband.
And he had a chain of hers years ago.
Yeah.
Which has finally worn out.
Yeah.
This would be
Wouldn't that be perfect
replacement.
Yeah, because a lot of people wear loved ones or past loved ones their wedding band around there. That's a lovely good point,
and that'd
actually.
be nice for him to wear.
Exactly, isn't it? Just,
okay.
I'll tell you what. Have you not got cramp?
Oh,
Alison.
it's nice of you to notice.
I noticed you got cramp then. That's when she goes off and treats herself to something. You don't have to limp when they can't see you on camera, Alison. She's let us run out of the room. Yeah, only limp when you're in vision. Okay, 1 metre of 95 sterling silver Rolo chain. Now this is a metre length, remember? A metre, not, that's just shy of 40 inches of sterling silver. Oh my word, 21.95, that is fantastic. I could throw that many superlatives at that lady. Now, as I said, ordered back in for you at your request. Fantastic 1 metre length chain. Yeah, don't think that's just a standard 16 inch or 18 inch. I could just keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. It's a lot of chain. It's a lot of chain. That's a lot of chain. A metre of 90. Oh, it's back on, isn't it? Blinded date. It's back on, isn't it? This weekend, apparently. My ex-boyfriend went on that. He was the pickerer. So he got to go on the date. Anyway, a metre. Yeah, you'd want to be the pickerer on blind date, wouldn't you? So you got to go at least on the trip, wouldn't you? Yeah, wouldn't be one of the three sat there waiting to be like dismissed on telly. Oh no. I can get dismissed on my own way, but I like to be quiet. I like to be discreet. Yeah, an entire metre of, and again, when you feel this chain, can I just say you will feel the weight immediately. You can feel how well made it is. The links are absolute perfection. Really easy really easy to make into jewellery, obviously. Can I just see can I have some names come through this one? Otherwise I fit. That told me, didn't it? Emerald! Did you get one?
I did.
Oh, you did, yeah?
I did.
You did? I can see you on there. Right then. Are we ready for a... Oh, is it Star by? Oh, hang on. This is so good. So good. Showstopper. Hello, darlings. Now then, we have got a natural strand of emerald. Now, I say natural, it is completely natural. All we have, all that's happened to this strand is it has been oiled. So, you know when you got that bit of time and you get out of the shower or the bath and you think, ooh, skin's a bit dry, and you put that lovely baby oil or that lotion that you like all over your skin and you glisten, don't you? You sparkle basically and you smell gorgeous and you look gorgeous. It's pretty much what's happened to that emerald. It's just a natural cedar wood oiling. Now we put it as an oiling because some people class that as a treatment. It isn't a treatment, it's just an oiling, but we like to be transparent. Now, I'm thinking again, very much unisex. Look at the chunkiness of those emeralds. That could be definitely male or female, couldn't it? Or non-gender specific if we want to keep everybody happy.
Yeah.
Because that's, well, you never know these days, do you?
Technically it could all be, but more traditionally it's...
Yeah, more,
it's nice.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. I love this because you've got, if you love, some of us love the really light green, like a Siberian or Colombian emerald. Some of us like the sort of warmer green, like a Zambian. Some of us like to go to the other end, like the Itabira and the Botley and the Santa Terra Zena. Oh, look at me. I know you're impressed there. Yeah. The emeralds. Yeah, I like my emeralds. But this is, now also your because they go a bit darker. Your Pantone reference for 2000, your Pantone sort of tone, as in the colour for this year. Last year it was rose quartz and a blue, wasn't it? Can't think which one. And this year it's greens of nature. Well, if that doesn't represent the Pantone colour for this year, I don't know what does.
No, that's perfect. You've got all the greens of nature in that.
You have got all the greens. And look at the glisten on it. It's like they've been, well, obviously they've got that lovely cedar wood oiling, but they've got such lovely facet work on there. And it gives it such a juicy, you know, like when you get up in the morning and everything's still covered in the dew and you've got that beauty, the sunshine hits it and it all sparkles and it looks wet.
Do you know, I was thinking that there's a place on the canals and it's a cutting and we went through it early morning and you've got all these trees, all the different greens and it's all shiny and green, all different colours, exactly like that strand. Beautiful.
And can you imagine if you were stood on your narrowboat wearing that jewellery with that, you'd have just looked
blended in.
Oh, you'd have looked gorgeous, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, you'd look gorgeous anyway, Alison, but I mean, you'd look even more spectacular. Now, this is a stunning strand. It's 50 carats. As I said, just have that natural cedar wood oiling on those emeralds. And that, the thing with emeralds is you've always got the ultimate precious green gemstone, haven't you? And you think of the age. We forget about the age of emerald. It's one of the oldest emeralds that was found in South Africa was dated 2.97 billion years old.
Wow.
2.97 billion? I mean, that's not far off zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, is it?
No, that's brilliant.
And again, only ruby, sapphire and diamond can beat this on hardness. It's 8 on the most hardness scale, so that means if you want to wear that in a bracelet where it's likely to get knocked, don't matter, because it's relatively, I know.
Stunning like that, isn't it?
Relatively you don't have to worry too much about knocks and scratches. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
that is gorgeous. Really juicy, deep, gorgeous green emerald. I just looked at the garnet then. Now then, can we get that? Oh, I daren't ask her, do I? I daren't ask her.
Sorry.
What are you laughing at?
$6.95.
To be fair, that's not what we agreed, my producer and I, did we, Kimberly? She went, no, we didn't. That is amazing. If you think about weddings as well, the 35th wedding anniversary, the 20th wedding anniversary, there's another one. There's another one, there's an older one. Can't think what it is. There's another one.
It's not 65, is it? They start going odd.
Have you got the information to put through to the studio? Because I'm sure there's another one. Yeah, no, if you put on the other, the other screen that I can see, I'm sure it's on there. It's 20. I'm sure it's 20 and 35. 55th.
Ah,
there you go. 55th, Alison.
I was close.
Yeah, you weren't far off, were you?
65.
55th. Yeah, you weren't. You're only 10 years out. £6.95. This is genuine.
Amazing.
Natural, stunning, gorgeous, rich green. I mean, really beautiful.
You've got all the shades. Now I love the paler shades of emerald.
Yeah.
Well, I like all of them really, but I do love the paler shades. My mum's one for the darker, a proper emerald green.
Is she? Yeah, a real rich emerald green. You ought to get
really
that
saturated.
Yeah.
That's
it is
stunning.
Beautiful, isn't it? I'm just going to show you on the neckline.
Oh, look.
When we £6.95. Kim, you have done brilliantly there. That is gorgeous, my love.
Do you know what I'd do with that?
What would you do with that,
I'd
lovely?
restrand it and have it just like that.
Yeah.
Well, I'd multi-buy for that, so I'd
Yeah,
make
I
a
would.
suite. But I'd make a necklace like that, a bit of the Rolo chain round the back with a fastener. Done.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's all you do.
And a neck bracelet and earrings to match.
Now, can I just say before I move on, because we've got lots to get through today, lots of goodies for you, action-packed show for you today, wonderful demo and masterclass off Alison, Tarry. So Sharon, Patricia, Dawn, Janine, James, Joe, Jeanette, there's lots of J's there, aren't there? Don't forget to check out my darlings, because that is brilliant value for money. It really is. Fantastic. Well done. Oh, now I've got a right treat. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Now, you know those pearls that we had earlier? Those pearls sold out. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Double drilled. Oh, we do not have enough double drilled.
Can you see?
We do not.
Yeah, double drilled. I'll show you what we mean about that in a minute. Not only have we got rectangular smoky quartz, but they are double drilled. Would you like to see what? So I'll tell you what then, lovely Alison, can you explain to people that might be new or might not understand what is important, what makes it different? Why do you get excited about double drilled?
For me, it gives me a different aspect to do. So you can use it to split things off, to join things together.
Yep.
You can use it, so you can stagger things and ladder things. So you might put the top drill hole to one piece to the bottom drill hole and almost have a hit and miss checkerboard effect.
Got you.
That looks absolutely stunning. Yeah. And very easy to do, that is.
Is it?
So multi-stranded bracelet, where you have the top of that square to the bottom of that square to the top of that, so it goes every other, and you get a gap between. Phenomenal.
Really?
Really effective, really easy to do.
And so it gives you extra things, extra opportunity and versatility of the gemstones. Everybody gets excited. The second I see a guest design, we go, oh, double drilled. Oh! It's like, all right. But, yeah, so every guest design is the same. It's like...
We like it.
You do like it, don't you? Yeah, you do like it. You do like it. So if you've never had a double drilled...
And that's beautiful.
Isn't it, though? Smoky quartz. I mean, can't remember the last time we had smoky quartz, and that's sort of 300+ million years old as well. Lovely thing is, you can actually see when the light hits it, look, you can see right through to the cord inside the gemstone. That's because out of all this quartz, only smoky quartz is eye clean, which means no inclusions that you can see to the eye. The only quartz you can see there, look, when you can see through to those cords, beautiful eye clean, inclusion-free smoky quartz there.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I didn't even know we did double drilled
I've
smoky
not
quartz.
seen it. Not
Never.
in the smoky quartz.
No, you can see the double drill. You can see the. Wow, she's doing it for a tenner. You are. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah.
You're a dude. Thank you. No. What do you think about those together?
Stunning.
Do you like that? That's lovely, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
That really would look fantastic. Now, the smoky quartz, the double drill smoky quartz, if you want to get it with those beautiful, gorgeous champagne gold, freshwater cultured pearl coins, only 50 of those available, and they're going to go to the same price, I think. Just saying. Chances are they might go to the same price anyway. Smoky quartz, fingers crossed there, Kim. I hope we can. Oh, I've said that, otherwise I could be in big fat trouble, couldn't I? Yeah, brilliant. Gorgeous smoky quartz with those, utterly beautiful. $9.95. Now, I take it you'd be getting them if you were at home then, young
yes.
Alison? Yes, I thought you might. Just prove to you the double drill at the other end so you can see as well, look. Can you see? In fact, if I pop that so you can see. There you go, look, there's the 2 drill holes through the smoky quartz. Genius. Okay, we'll put those to one side because we must crack on. Got lots to get through. I'm going... Oh. Oh, I know, I get so excited. Oh.
Ooh.
I thought you, yeah. We love these as well, don't we?
Of these.
Calla lilies.
These are fab.
They are lovely, aren't they? I love the fact that obviously we used to always talk about putting, because we've done them in all different gemstones, but again those with those emerald that we've just done, just lovely. Yeah, because you see how that would pull out the lighter shades of green of the emeralds, pulls out the colour of the aventurine, doesn't it? In those Calla lilies, that would look lovely together actually. Yeah.
Or even with your deal of the day. Is it your deal of the day, the silver?
The slider.
The slider.
Yeah,
no, I was thinking of the little spacer beads.
Oh no, we've done those.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we've done that. You were out treating yourself. You were out sorting your cramp out, weren't you, lovely? Yeah. But we were saying that we used to always suggest putting like head pins or featherweight head pins through the centre to get like the stamen effect that you get inside of a flower. But actually now you could put lovely little seed beads in there, couldn't you? All the different lovely colours of seed beads. We had some on the show yesterday actually in the kits that sold out that would have gone lovely in the centre of those. But they are just beautiful, and again, you've made a fantastic wire mesh flower bouquet for weddings, haven't you, Alison?
Yeah.
Just thinking if you wanted to put one of those or 2 or 3 of those into a beautiful Calla lily bouquet, as in a gemstone, how magical would that be?
That would look stunning with
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
White Calla lilies and then just those.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, white ones with
wouldn't
those.
Wouldn't it look lovely?
Look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you can build those up. You could, I suppose technically they're a beady bead. You can make a larger structure with them.
Of course you could.
And they look incredible. I know Gemma did a large one. I've made like corsages before.
Oh God! Oh, a proper gemstone corsage.
Yeah, stunning. they because they lay across your hand beautifully.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely idea! What a lovely idea. Now it says there 13-piece strand. Do you know what that means? Should we test it? In fact, should we test it together and count them? Now, I've got one in each of my fingers on the end, finger and thumb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Can you imagine if it hadn't got 13 then? Awkward! But there are, the 13. Ooh, aren't you glad when things like that go right? Do you know what happened to me yesterday? Can I just tell you? I went to Pip's leaving do. Pip was in our kit team. He's in our kit team and he left the business yesterday. He came on air if you were watching yesterday. Do you know what happened? And I was going out afterwards. Do you know what happened in the back garden?
No.
A bird pooed on my...
It's supposed to be lucky.
Yeah, I think that's just people's way of getting it out of the fact that you know, a bird pooed on my... You know what? And they went, oh, that's supposed to be lucky. I said, well, I don't feel very lucky, if I'm honest. You know? So Gemma had to wipe it off me. Gemma Crow. Anyway, quite happy that it was Gemma Crow and bird stuff, really,
Probably
wasn't
Bob.
it? Probably Bob, yeah. Yeah, Bob the blue tit. Right then, so 13 beautifully, oh my word.
Oh, what?
$8.95 takes. Isn't that about 69p? Bang on, she says. 16, I mean, in fact, could you divide 150 by 13 for me, please? Kimberly, with a calculator.
10 point something.
11.5 each one of those carat-wise. 11.5 carats gemstone in each one. So if you turn that around, that gives you an idea. They are big, solid, solitaire gemstones, aren't they?
I tell you something else I've done with them.
What? What have you done?
Using them 0.6 wire, actually made a filigree bead cap to go over them. And they look brilliant, just as a pendant. One of them with that filigree wire at the top.
Oh, I like that
really
idea.
Pretty.
Do you know, if only we had an absolute shed load of wire in your kits today.
Would be so useful.
Now, let's see if this goes... Now, I'm going to let you into a secret here. I was talking to my producer earlier, and I said to her, I can't still get my breath on the price that we go to on these green amethysts, that Fraserlite. I genuinely cannot work it out, calculate it, process it. They are the most pastel green. They are beautifully eye clean, they've got clarity, they've got size, they're absolutely gorgeous. They go great with your jadeite, they go great with those emeralds that we've just done. Again, if I just prove to you on there, the emeralds again with the Prasiolite, just stunning. That beautiful light pastel eye clean green in those fantastic big boulders. Gorgeous they are. I mean, again, don't ever be frightened to put them with your pearls because they just look at that. Isn't that all just, I mean, you can imagine yourself at a barbecue today, couldn't you? Rocking up in an outfit with jewellery like that. A barbecue. Do you like a barbecue, do you? Apart from when you got all your washing out on the line, they come around, we're having a barbecue!
At least they say.
Do you want to come round for an hot dog? Oh, all right then. Get me washing in. Yeah, beautiful. In fact, can I show you on the neckline? Oh, I tell you what's going to go nice with them. Hang on, before I do. Ooh. Oh, those cherry amber.
We're getting towards the C word.
We're getting next to the... Did you just say what, sorry?
I said we're getting near to the C word with that.
Do you mean the, you're going to have to say it, Alison?
Christmas!
Christmas!
No.
Christmas! Yeah, they would be lovely at Christmas time, actually, wouldn't they? Oh, I tell you, excuse me, have you found a chrome dark side strand that I didn't know was in the show today? Missy Kimberly. We've only got now.
I might have that one. I think I've got that one. Looks
that
very
chrome
similar.
dark side, yeah, am they? I don't think there's a strand of chrome dark side I haven't got from Jewellery Maker.
No, me.
Yeah, we're a bit partial. Okay then, young Kimberly. Wow, everybody really with the price that we're going to, because get ready, because you might want to sit down for this one, otherwise you might fall down.
Is it under £10 day?
Yeah, is there something, have we not got the email, Kimberly? Joking aside, I'm going to hold those out for you. They are magnificent, those past. Look at the clarity. Look at the polish. Look at the size. They're joyous is what they are. They are absolutely joyous. Linda, Sean, Jan. Oh, Pauline. Now, Pauline. See if she texts it. Now, Pauline, I messaged you the other week to come in and buy a new bottle brush from your shop. And I realised it didn't send. Yeah, but I don't know if she's got my message. Can I just say, the bottle brush I bought from your shop is brilliant. It is. I clean my bottles out every night with it. It's brilliant. And it gets in and it gets all the colour. I don't have to go around anymore. Just put the bottle brush in, it gets out, and I'm done. Wicked. Save me loads of time. Anyway, Pauline. Mandy, ooh, those cherry amber are gorgeous. Have I missed them? No, love, we're doing them in the 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock star by. Can't we put them on pre-order? Oh, we can't till we get to the hour, you see. It locks you off the system. Set your alarm, Mandy, or take us out with you on the Jewellery Maker app. All right, love, 4 o'clock. Oh, you want to come back at 4 o'clock anyway, if you can't stay till then, because Alison Tarry's making the owl. Ow. So you need to tweet yourself.
Tweet.
Oh, he's ace, isn't he? He is. Oh, have we named him yet, Alison?
Well, the kit came with a name, but he hasn't actually got a name.
Oh, what was the kit name?
Was it Ollie, was it?
Ollie. Do you like Ollie or do we
Ozzy?
want another one? Ozzy? Oh, Ozzy. Ozzy Owl. He is handsome, isn't he? He proper fancies himself. I'm not sure if I look like that, I would. Yeah, so do we want to do a naming?
Yeah, we can
Shall
give him a name.
Do you want to text in? Text in on 60777. Start your text. It's a bit of fun. Start your text with JM Studio. And tell us what name you'd like to call him. And then Alison can decide. Because she made him. Now, we'd normally do it at random. But I think Alison should decide because you made him.
None of them have got a name.
And the cats as well. Mm. Yeah, there's a Ginger Tom and a Siamese. Let's name them all. Yeah, let's do that. Because we've got the DVD. Just quickly, the DVD is on pre-order. It's a brand new... How long's it been since you did a DVD?
It's only been a couple of weeks, hasn't it? It was just before we went away last time.
No, but how long's it been since you've had a new DVD out?
Oh, ages.
It has been ages, hasn't it? Yeah.
Ages.
Yeah, so if you want to learn how to make the cat, $4.95 DVD is going to be available for you in the next half an hour. The code is LJ, T for Tarry, Y36. It is available for pre-order as we speak. It's so exciting. Right then, I've got some Tanzanite. What do I say? Like I'm from down in London when I go Tanzanite. Do you ever feel like that, or is it no? No. Okay, just me then. Beautiful Tanzanite. I think the joy of Jewellery Maker is being able to get access, and I think this is the key thing that we forget sometimes, don't we? Physically being able to get access to work with some of the most precious gemstones on the planet. We've just bought you emerald for $8.95. We've got Tanzanite, affordable. I've got delicious beautiful fat bottom pear drops of ruby coming your way today. We've got the Baltic amber, we've got those incredible pearls, we've got sterling silver, we bring you, I've even got the last couple of chances on the blue diamonds today. Oh, they're amazing. But the last chance. But this is blue diamonds, Tanzanite, emerald, ruby, sapphire. I've got ruby, emerald and sapphire on the show today. Rare Sharrowite. It's not just the price points, but it's the quality that we deliver you here on Jewellery Maker. Amazing quality of gemstones, because we've been in the business so long, previously through Gemporia for 13 years and ourselves for 7 years. That builds up a really good buying history and a really good relationship with some of the best gem suppliers. We go direct to source more often than not, especially on our Tanzanite. We're not locked into any artisanal miner. We can go and negotiate very, very hard, which we do for you, and we only buy exclusively from D Block out in Tanzania, which is where the best, the finest, the best grade Tanzanite comes from. But again, in Jewellery Maker, just having that Tanzanite, giving people the chance that don't work with Jewellery Maker, don't even know about Jewellery Maker, bless them, you know, the chance, because not all of us can afford the Quad A, the AAA grade, the big Larique pieces, the big high-end Tanzanite, where it's so out of our reach that we think we're never going to have that joy of wearing Tanzanite. Actually, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We make owning, working with and wearing a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, an everyday reality for pretty much, hopefully, most of us. That's a joy, isn't it? That really is. We shouldn't underestimate what an absolute treat that is. And all of our Tanzanite is that beautiful, recognisable, fabulous, striking violet blue. Now, Kimberly, can you tell me in my ear what price you think you're going to? I tell you what, if you've got a £10 note, yeah, you did hear me right. If you've got a £10 note, this could be yours. Kimberly, slide it in, darling. Just go. Ready? Are you ready? I'll tell you what, yesterday we did natural Burmese sapphire, which I told everybody that would listen last night to 1995, still was giggling after that all evening. I even told the man that played Tommy Cooper, he couldn't get his breath. I told the man that played Tommy Cooper, he was ace, he did the jar, jar, spoon, spoon, jar, jar, he did all that, it was hilarious. I've got some great jokes, but I don't know if I can tell them on air. But anyway, $8.95 for $8.95 for genuine, I'll say it again, genuine Tanzanite. $8.95. I mean, Alison, honestly, yes. How does that make you feel, knowing that you can make that into not just be able to buy it, you know, ridiculously, naughtily priced, but be able to make jewellery that then can be passed on as affordable for people?
I think it's brilliant because it's opened up the top 5.
Exactly.
You know, when I first started with Jewellery Maker, even. Yeah. I think the first birthday I was here, we had a strand of the emerald, ruby, sapphire, multi-strand.
I've got one of those today, yeah.
And it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly.
I never imagined I could work with gemstones like this. No.
Yeah. $8.95.
Amazing.
Brilliant. I must just say as well, if you get those with those lovely silvers, because I do think silver, magic gold and rose gold and everything works with silver, but I love the freshness of the silver with Tanzanite. Yeah. Okay, right then. As I said, these are still available, but we've just got so many goodies that I want to try and bring everything to you today if I can. Because obviously we have these boxes here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if I don't show them to you during the hour, they just go back into the vault. We've missed an opportunity, so I think we should get everything out if we can. Oh, look. Oh, do you know, we've got some lovely shapes today.
Oh, I adore those.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I love those. I love the coins.
I didn't know we did that shape at all.
And they're
Coins.
Nice size.
Lovely size. Gonna go, oh.
Beautiful with those.
I like that with those gold coins of the pearls. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. So we've got those. Don't forget, those are your star buy coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, my lovelies. 50 chances only, and they are super affordable. So if you're looking, thinking, oh, I've only got to wait just over an hour for those, yeah, just an hour and a quarter to go with those. If you want to go for different shapes, then of course you had the pearls that we had earlier. Those sold out, but squares and rounds is going to go lovely in the, well, coins rather, I suppose. Again, if you want to add in, because smoky quartz.
Nice. That's a beautiful combo, isn't it?
Isn't it? I've actually got some jewellery at home with jadeite, Burmese jadeite and smoky quartz, and it just go, I would never have thought to put them together and they go lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah, there are some of those left.
The Baltic amber will go
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, she's quite right. The Baltic cherry amber that Mandy in Liverpool wants. Those 5mm Baltic cherry amber, again, 42 chances. I'm so sorry, some of our star buys today, super, 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 super limited. And that's one of them, 42 chances coming up in your 4 o'clock hour today. Right then. There are a limited number left. It's a miss it, miss out, and it's going under £20.
Wow.
Wow. W-O-W. Wow. It's a funny word, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah.
It's a funny wow. But it is a wow. And what, as you said, what a lovely size.
Yeah.
8mm coin.
You could make a beautiful dainty solitaire ring with that. Absolutely
Nice
gorgeous.
idea, Alison Tarry Meister. Actually, you could do a nice sort of wrap.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking
You know, like when we do a stretchy ring. That would look nice as well, wouldn't it?
Look fab as a stretchy bracelet.
Oh,
Just one of the cherry red ambers in it.
Oh, Alison, stop it. You get me all excited.
But just one in it.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, stunning.
Yeah. We'll have to do that elastic, won't we, Kimberly? Yeah. Okay, those are coming up in your 4 o'clock hour. 42 chances. Those are about to sell out your Burmese jadeite. How many did we have left? Sorry. Okay. If you all check out, you can get them, but don't forget those ones, will you? Because they go lovely with the chrome tops.
They do. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got some elastic for me?
Maybe. Perfect.
Thank you. It's for your stretches, not your knickers. But you could put it in your knickers if you wanted to. If you got some favourite knickers where the elastic's gone. Happens to us all. Right then. Holiday. Dee-dee. 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 That was on the right. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh. That's Bonnie, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, that's going to go with our today's one to own.
Oh,
rather perf. Hello, ding dong. Oh. Now there's a question. Would you date a man if he came up to you and said that?
Ding dong.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Depends what mood I'm in.
I'd see what's his name's face. That's the only trouble. What's his name?
Who?
Leslie.
Leslie who?
The one who used to say ding dong. The one who
Crowther?
played the hat in Harry Potter. Plays the sorting hat.
Oh, I don't know. No idea. Sorry. Text in if you know what Alison Tarry's waffling on about. Text in on 60777. Slightly text with JM Studio. I'll say that a bit slower so you can understand me. Today's one to own. 3:30 today. London Greenwich Mean Time, obviously. I love all the different colours in Amazonite. It's great, isn't it? Because we do strands here, don't we?
Yeah.
Of the lighter Amazonite, then the medium, then we've done some in that colour there. Lovely, lovely. To see Leslie Phillips, apparently. Ding dong, apparently. Leslie Phillips. Did he do Dusty Bin? Was that Leslie Crowther?
He used to be in the Doctors in the House and stuff like that, didn't he?
Well, you're going too far. Oh, that's me.
I'm older than you, so I'm allowed.
What did you say, Ryan? Sorry, Brian? Right then. I don't remember that. Sorry, Alison. You're not older than me.
I am.
You are not older than me. So, I would love to. I'd love to do with those little 4mm rounds, Alison. Do a lovely beady bead and have all the different colours of Amazonite in a beady bead.
Now, see, if I was doing that, I'd graduate it.
Oh, would you?
Oh, yeah, and have a colour graduated beady bead.
Like an ombre almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to you.
It's only because Gemma kept saying ombre yesterday and I realised it was the right word. Now then, these are, they are, can I just check, they are natural, aren't they? They look natural.
Beautiful.
Yeah. They're great that we can get, oh, I'll tell you what we've got coming up later. Got some apatite in neon apatite as well. I have, I know. Just, I'm going on holiday next week.
Oh, yeah.
Well, only for a couple of days, Menorca. Just for 3 days. Just pop into Menorca for 3 days with my friend. She's a travel agent, you see, it's great. She just books all these amazing places and just literally says, pack a bag. Great. Don't know where we're going, don't know where we're going in Menorca, don't know anything. I'm just rock up to the airport on Wednesday and it'll all be done. It'll all be gorgeous as well. That's nice.
Life's hard.
Very handy. Oh, I didn't see that. $5.95 Granville. $5.95, brilliant. Just a stretchy. I tell you what, keep talking about stretchies.
Yeah.
We're going to do some elasticity in a minute because we haven't 82 feet.
Do you know, that just caught my eye. I'd never noticed that.
I've never
much
noticed
we
that.
get.
82 feet.
I know it lasts forever, but
Blimey, I write.
Wow.
In fact, can you write the code down? FOKYO2 because I'm going to get that for my holiday. Because I love my stretches. In fact, I've got a stretchy with me today to go out with tonight in pink agate. Just a little stretchy pink agate to go out with my pink top.
Nice.
Oh, joking aside, I desperately do need that because I bought a top in those colours with like a bit of bling on the front for my holiday.
You want to go back in time for your holiday?
I do if I accidentally take that one home. Right then. $5.95. I can make 2 out of that. Easy. Shall we do the elasticity? Now then, this is basically a knotting elastic cord. Okay, a knotting elastic cord. Now, Alison, do you do stretches?
Occasionally, but I don't do much to sell at the moment, so I don't actually have a craft stall.
Okay.
But when I did, yes, I would do stretches.
But can I check that I'm making them right? None of mine are broken yet, but when I get my elastic, what I got taught was, but I don't know if I'm doing it right, when I get it home and I get it off, and I measure my wrist first. Now, I'm a complete novice, so you can correct me if I'm doing it wrong. And what I do is I measure it roughly, just so I don't waste too much, and have a little bit for the knot, a little bit extra for the knot. And then what I do, and then I precondition it before I thread it. Am I doing that right?
I would always precondition it, but then I'd remeasure it.
Okay.
You'll probably find it stretched a bit.
Okay, but mind you can have longer then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you do that as if you because it. What does that do? It kind of loosens it up a bit. Yeah.
But whenever you do the knot, I always stretch it on the knot.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So stretch the knot as well. Stretch that end bit.
Different people do it different ways, though.
And then don't get a bead stop. You know the little bead stoppers that we have? I don't know if we've got any at the moment or not, because the amount of times I've threaded it all and I've put my spacers on and I've measured it in the middle and I've got the measure. I've got it all, and then I'll go to do the knot and I'll pick it up and it goes all over the floor. Do it all the time, and I think, why not learn to not do that? And then I do 3 overhand knots. 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue. E6000 or whatever.
Stab, yeah.
And then it's done. And I love them.
They're great.
They are great. 25 metres on there. So it's from Bead Alon, so we know it's great quality. It's a stretchy cord. You can call it what you like, stretchy cord. It's clear, obviously transparent as you can. Oh, let me show you actually there. So you don't see it underneath. It's brilliant.
It's great. And also if you've got a transparent gemstone, you don't see it in the gemstone. You don't.
Now we're doing them in different gauges. This is 0.8mm. Okay. Oh, wow. God, that is brilliant. You can have that code as well, because I nearly ran out of elastic. Thank you, I'll have that as well. Now, don't forget. Now, I would be getting those. If you didn't see these earlier and you've just joined us, hello, darlings. Get your 5mm sterling silver space beads, because I tell you what, that done half up the price of your stretchy when you've got a bit of sterling silver bead in it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does.
Yeah? Have we got any of those left, Kimberly? She said, yes, they are, and I've just slid them on the bottom of the screen. Code is GP, book an appointment, 35. 925 sterling silver, 5mm beads, and you get... Now, can you remember how many you get of those for that price?
I didn't see that to begin with.
How many?
40.
40, Alison. How many would we normally expect? 10 or 20, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
40. Brilliant. How many times do you pay the post and packaging with Jewellery Maker in any one day?
Once.
What's the average in the UK mainland, Alison, for our post and packaging?
For us?
Yeah.
£2.95.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's have some conviction. Just thinking, are you testing me?
£2.95.
Are you testing me? We've just finished GCSE week, haven't we? Fortnight. You written me code down? All right, I'll do me shopping. Oh no, I mentioned some sort of fat-bottomed ruby, didn't I?
Oh.
Oh.
Makes the world go round.
It does make the world go, oh, Freddie Mercury, oh my word.
Oh, onions. Are they like the onion ones? No, they're not, are they? Yeah, haven't you ever called the other ones? You know, the bloppy...
I'm not being funny, look, but you're not exactly describing ruby very effectively, are you? Ploppy and onions. Ploppy and onions.
They're not, though. They're not.
They're not? Alison Terry. No. The good news is Alison Terry's DVD is only just over 10 minutes away, isn't it, Kim? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, Alison, look at that. I'd buy the strand for the centre one. Wouldn't you?
That's a fair size ruby, isn't it?
Ooh, look at that. Oh my word.
That's a strand.
That is a stonker, isn't it? Oops, daisy, I dropped it. It was so heavy then, sorry. So weighty, I dropped it.
No, you see, I'd put that with that Burmese again, or with the Amazonite.
Yes, I totally agree. Yeah, it looked lovely. It's a very generous 29 centimetre strand. I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34 rubies on there.
Wow.
Wow, that is generous to a fault. 34 delicious... What? Oh my... I was expecting about £50. How much? 44... 44p? That's just... That's like I was with the Burmese sapphire yesterday. I just got...
Have a ruby for 44p. I don't mind if
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't... Where do I sign? Really? Am I limited to how many I can have? No. 44p. What can you buy with 50p in your purse, honestly? Nothing. I mean, I went on my feet done at the shopper just the other day. Parked in the car park, sneaky council in Tamworth, I'm telling you, whoever it was, other councils are available. You could only pay for £4 parking, that was the minimum. £2 was only there half an hour, £2.40 it cost me. That was right moody. You know, I could have just left him a strand of ruby, couldn't I? Now, Kim, are they what I think they might be? They are as well, everybody. If you're thinking they're Fisher filled, if you're thinking they're heat treated, and that's why we got it to $14.95, are they heckers like? They are as natural can be. $14.95.
That is crazy.
For 44 pence. I mean, 44 pence, those rubies, each.
Still stupid.
It's just bonkers. Right then, so do keep checking those out, my lovelies. Since yesterday, we've had this fantastic backdrop here. And this is Alison Terry's brand new DVD. It's a Siamese. It's a Siamese kitten. And it is a kitten, Siamese kitten, because it's playing with a little red ball of wool. He or she is. And we've also got a ginger tom. Now, the good news is there's 2 separate sections, all broken down into sections. One is, in fact, I'll turn it around for you so you can see. One is all about the ingredients and what you'll need and what tools you'll need and what wire you'll need. And then, obviously, how to do all the prep stages for the Siamese kitten, how to construct the kitten, how to make the tomcat, and how to make the tomcat tail. Now, I also think we're going to schmooze Alison into showing us how to make the collar for the cat, because in the demo today, aren't we?
Oh, right, you can. The collar is yeah, I can demo that.
I thought that's what you said you were going to do.
No, I'm going to make the necklace
I do
cat.
apologise. I'm talking complete rot. I'm talking complete rot. No, well, whatever. I've got it wrong. It's the cat. I didn't even see the necklace. I haven't even seen it. DVD $4.95 after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. We're in the middle of the studio, which is exciting. This here, my mate, is Alison Tarry. She is a wire sculptress. That's what she is.
Ooh.
You're a sculptress. Do you like that?
I do.
Now, I have to say, it's been a bit of a while since you've had a DVD out.
I don't think have I done one this year?
Well, apart from the little bit you did something for the birthday, didn't you?
Oh yeah, a little bit on the birthday.
But apart from that, I don't think you are. I think this is
one yet.
I think this is the first one in 2017.
Yeah, since Christmas, since the house last year.
Yeah, and we're halfway through the year, lovely. So it's a
get
big
my finger out.
I'll tell you what, we've had Rachel Norris's book this morning, sold out, all 800 copies. We've got this wonderful. Oh yeah,
I got one.
Did you get one?
I was just driving past the services at 10 o'clock, so I whipped off.
Good girl. I missed it.
You do.
I missed it.
Oh no.
Oh no. God, we'll get some more, hopefully. You never know. Now then, we were lucky enough to film this together. Well, I was lucky enough to film this with you, but more to the point. So I can say with absolute, what's the word? Conviction. That this is a fantastic DVD, because I was lucky enough to stand and watch Alison in this wonderful DVD. If I stand to that side of the screen behind, you can actually see the cats, but we've got them here live in the studio. Now this is the tomcat. He's right here. He is beautiful, and you can put whatever collar up. He's perfect actually. So that's the ginger tomcat, and this is the Siamese kitten. I love the haunches on that kitten. She looks absolutely primed to pounce, and she looks like she's having a field day.
Muscle tone, hasn't it?
Yeah, really, just exactly as you imagine. Now, we put the price in because 200 of the DVDs have already gone. That's a third of the stock on pre-order. So congratulations to our lovely Alison. We are going to give you the kits to recreate. We've got the emeralds, we've got the garnets, we've got all the different coloured wires. That is a little bit of Viking knit that Alison was doing there because for the tail, because she's got to make a tail. She teaches you how to do all the prep, how to do every element broken down into 2 separate sections. The first section is the Siamese kitten that we've done on the DVD. The second section of the DVD is all about the tomcat and how to make the frame, how to make the tail, how to actually construct these pieces. Because you will have seen, you know, whenever you do a sculpture, it is about constructing the pieces and making them 3D. Because if you don't actually sort of put the back section in and bend it all out, you don't have a 3D proper looking pussycat, do you?
It's quite flat.
Exactly, we don't want a flat cat, do we?
No.
That's not the idea, would it? A flat cat, no. But again, the whiskers, you can change how you. And why is that chrome dioxide?
Yeah.
Oh my word, you've got a cat with chrome dioxide eyes. You flash thing.
Oh no, actually, I think the eyes are emeralds.
Oh, they're emeralds.
I think they're emeralds.
I think they are emeralds. Oh, well, emeralds or chrome dioxide. So that's a beautiful cat, and Alison teaches you how to do a bit of Viking knit as well with the tail. Okay. And also we've got then the Siamese kit. Now the owl is going to be in the masterclass at 4 o'clock today. So the owl isn't part of the DVD. That's coming on later. So, what? Did somebody ask you to do this, or was this your idea, or where did it come from?
Yeah, well, I fancied, they wanted me to do a sculpture, and then they said, can you do a sculpture DVD? Yeah. So I said, you know, owls and cats are really big at the moment. Massive. So I said, fine, I'll do a cat DVD and an owl for the masterclass.
Because everywhere, I mean, I think we've got millions, isn't it? Isn't it over half the population in the UK have got a cat or a dog or something ridiculous? We're massive pet lovers. It's huge, absolutely huge. I mean, at one point, my mum was a massive cat lady. We had 13 cats in our house at one point. Kittens, one cat had kittens, but 13 cats. Mum usually had about 5 cats. And they are beautiful. And the Siamese is such a recognisable breed that I love the fact that you've done that.
Just giving you an idea of where you can go with different colours. You've got the colours there. You could do a tortoise shell. You could do a tabby.
Exactly.
You could do all sorts of colours. Black and white one.
We are bringing you all different colours of wire in the show today. The kits have got all the colours that you need. The white wire, the antique bronze, the champagne golds to make the actual tomcat and the Siamese kitten. We've also got some of the red wire to make the ball. We've got different colours if you want a blue ball or a black ball. We've got all different wire colours coming up for you today. Beryl's just said, wow, Alison, your DVD looks awesome. I have to have it. Loving today's show. Thank you so much, Zena, Alison and JM. What a fantastic day.
Aww.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Thank you, Beryl.
Beryl, you'll love it. Brilliant DVD, I must say. Stephanie's just said, wow, Alison, Zena, I've got it. Yay! I would love to be able to make these. Alison, you are a whiz at wirework.
Thank you, and I hope you make lots of them.
They are fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I would imagine these as well on a craft stall, again towards Christmas time and things. I bet they'd be cracking sellers.
They would, and also for memories, so you could match the colours to someone's pet.
Yeah, so something that's just, like my friend's just lost their cat.
Or just had a kitten.
Yeah.
And give it them, you know, so it is there forever, but they're getting it at the early stage.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, my friend just lost her cat last week, actually, which is really sad. Now, if I can just show you, Alison, if I can just... Very popular DVD.
Oh, good.
Very, very popular DVD. Now, here's a question then. I don't know whether you've timed it. Any sort of idea what sort of time it takes to create either of these? I know we all work at a different pace, but for you...
The Ginger Tom would probably take... Because you've got to make all the scrolls and attach them all together. Yeah. So that would probably take the longest, even though it looks less intricate. Yeah. So I would probably say that would take a day.
Oh, okay.
I'd say you could make that in a day easy.
The Tomcat, this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I was super fast weaving at the time. Yeah. I was in the zone.
Sometimes you do get in the zone, don't you, if you're weaving, yeah.
But I'd say it'd take a bit lost. Let's say 2/3 of a day to do it.
Just trying to get an idea.
To 2/3, depending on how quick your weaving goes.
Yeah.
Because of course, when I'm making them, I'm also working out how the bits go and where I'm putting stuff and things like that. Yeah. So
Okay, yeah, because I mean, and this is the lovely thing about our guest designers. Now, Alison, obviously, people talk about, you know, their own designs and things belonging to people and all that kind of thing. Now, can I just I take it that when people buy this DVD and they buy the kits with all the wire that they need and the gemstones to do it, you are more than happy for people to recreate these designs then?
Yeah.
Which is a big thing for a guest designer, you know, isn't it? Because this is your work, this is your design, your passion, your personality, everything else coming out into these. But you are, and that's what I love about our guest designers. They are more than happy for, and that's, I think that, you know, because that's like somebody copying somebody, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's teaching. So we are. It's like doing a thingy book, you know, a textbook in work. And it is, you're teaching people, and hopefully people will take what they learn on the DVD and be able to change it. So maybe instead of doing a sitting cat, extend it and do a standing cat, on it. Or change the kitten to, you know, so hopefully you'll be able to do that.
Oh, this is brilliant, Jane, what a great idea. I hadn't even thought of this. She's just said, love this DVD, got mine, congratulations, you're going to love it, Jane. Maybe I will make a large one for the garden, like my big swans. What a great idea.
And there's going to be something over there that I can see that's in the box for the 4 p.m. hour that would be perfect for making a big one.
Do you mean the aluminium wire?
I mean the aluminium wire. Perfect for outside.
Perfect. Mandy just said, such a happy bunny as I got Rachel's book, and now I've got this amazing DVD. Thank you, lovely ladies and fab crew. I'll tell you what a day. You can get Rachel Norris's book and Alison Tarry's brand new first DVD, hopefully not the last, of 2017 of these. And as Alison said, you can either recreate them the same and copy the design, or mix them up, change the wires, change the look, change the body, whether they're fat, they're thin, they're standing up, they're sitting down, they're pouncing, they're curled up on it, whatever. Yeah, great idea, Sissy in Oklahoma, hello darling. She just said, I first found J.M. when Alison was designing her 3D bird. And she still amazes me on how talented she is. I've been waiting all morning for this DVD.
Sissy. You see, Sissy's been with me from my start of my journey, because that's the first thing I ever did.
Oh,
love Sissy.
She's lovely. She's really lovely lady. Can I just say congratulations? How are we doing on availability, Kim? Okay, there are a few chances, but I'll tell you what, that's going to be a sellout today. Now, Judith, Siobhan, oh gosh, collectors everywhere, Dawn, Mary, Nicole, Susan, Debbie. If you do want that DVD, and that's without, I've got loads of people all over the telephone. In fact, Lena, Crazy Cat Lady has got it.
Of course.
She has, Crazy Cat Lady has got it. We've got people in Nebraska, we've got people in Oklahoma, we've got people all over the UK and Europe. Amazing, well done. Congratulations, well done. Right then, my lovely, let's go over and do the kit then, shall we, lovely girl?
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure I know how to mosey.
Oh, you're moseying. Yeah, let's mosey on. You moseyed very well then.
Did I? Is that an okay mosey?
Yeah. You did. Right, let me just get, excuse me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hi.
Do you want a seat?
No, I'm not. Thank you. I don't like to sit down when I'm over here. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, now the first one to go with, you can still keep checking the DVD out while there's availability. It's very busy today. I'll tell you what, this is everything that we need to make that ginger tomcat. Yeah. Okay, so in fact, let's bring him over, because don't bring him over there. Come on in, come on. So, there he is. He's so cute, isn't he? He's lovely.
I love the fact that the tail's animated.
That's what I like.
You can move it and place it.
Yeah, I really like that. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we start with the wire? Yeah? Because when I say there's a fair whack of wire, we ain't kidding, are we?
No.
In fact, it's a tower, I would say, wouldn't you? A tower of wire. Now, that wire there, look at the cat, he's like, oh my word. There are
kittens.
Yeah, he's having kittens. There are 5 reels of 4 metres of rose gold-coloured silver-plated wire there. And that's in... And
1 mil?
1 mil, isn't it? Mm. So yeah, so there's 20 metres of 1 mil wire then, because there are 5 reels of the 1 mil, and it's they're 4 metres each. So that's 5 times 4 metres, which is 20 metres, and then there are 20 metres, 2 reels of 0.4 mil. So 0.4. I'll tell you what we could do, couldn't we? Because if we did it like that, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So 5 lots of 4 metres, which is 20 metres of 1 mil, and 2 lots of 10 metres of 0.4 mil, and then we've got 3 strands of gemstones, because you've got, obviously, you've got the eyes, you've got the nose, and you've got the collar, which people can mix up if they want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you could change it. You could change it to the birthstone of your cat.
I like that idea.
The important thing for the sculptures is, if you put in a gemstone for the eye, is what you put in there.
Okay.
Because that gives it
The character.
the life,
gives it the personality,
character.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I totally agree. Well, I'll tell you what, we have got in this kit, let me just check the carat weight, 45 carats of natural garnet.
Love that.
Sorry? Okay.
Shall I move that?
Yeah, let's move that out of the way. Okay, so we've got, thank you, Alison, gorgeous. We've got 45 carats of beautiful rounds of garnet. Let me just check the size. I'm struggling for space here, actually. 3 mil. There you go. I was just going to say they look
gorgeous.
a bit. Yeah, 3 mil rounds. They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. So they are absolutely gorgeous. You get those are completely natural. We're also going to give you, oh my word, 25 carats of black spinel in rounds as well. And I'll tell you what, regardless of whether you wanted to make the cat or not, and you just want these for your jewellery stash, how great to get black spinel rounds and garnet rounds.
Absolutely, and what a brilliant grown-up combination of the red and black.
100%, yeah, really
Love
like
it.
that. Really. So those are natural black spinel 25 carats. And then, obviously, Alison's gone posh with her pussycat, and she's given the tomcat an emerald set of eyes. So very, very, very beautiful. So you can see there, you've got the... But could you put the black spinel as the eyes?
You'd have to build them up because they're quite small.
So you need a decent size. Got you. So that's why we've gone for that strand.
Yeah.
Got you.
And also, cats tend to have more of an oval.
Yeah, an oval, don't they? Yeah, that's quite right. So so you're best to go with something of this kind of shape. So we've got, those are natural oiled again, just, oh sorry Alison,
right.
Just a natural cedarwood oiling on those. So that's 65 carats, 110, I make that 135 carats of gemstones. 135 carats of genuine natural. That's incredible, isn't it?
That's brilliant, yeah.
So the emerald is natural, the garnet is natural, the black spinel is natural, and we have got 40 metres of wire. 40 metres of wire as well in that stash, in that tower. We're going to give you this kit.
Wow.
Oh!
Tell you what, I wouldn't be selling him for that.
I was just going to ask that question. So, what sort of price? Oopsie daisy. What sort of price would you think about selling that cat for, roughly?
About 40.
About 40.
When you've got to take into account how many hours you're going to spend making it.
Exactly.
You've got to take that into account.
Of course you have, yeah.
Plus the raw materials, but your time is the most important factor. And that's still cheap on time because it takes more than 4 hours.
And could you make more than one cat with all that wire? Yeah. So you've got loads of wire left over.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so fantastic. Brilliant price tag, isn't it?
Fantastic. Oh, I've got the cat ears.
Oh, Gemma was going on about that yesterday, having the cat ears. Yeah, these sections on the back of the screen here makes it look as though there's cat ears. Sounds very apt. Yeah, should we see what savings we're making, Ryan? Yeah. So actually, so normally if you okay, let me explain how this works. What we do is we give you an incentive to treat yourself if you're watching that day. So when either the stock availability goes or sells out, like the kits did yesterday, you've lost that opportunity to get these at a discounted price. At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, the price will reset. So what happens is, if you added the black spinel, the garnet, the emerald, and all those reels of wire into your basket tomorrow after 8 o'clock in the morning, the basket would add up to £28.50. But today, we've given you an incentive and discounted it by £8.55. And you think of some of the strands that we've taken to that kind of price today, means you can get one of those for free. £19.95. You saved £8.55. So that's a great saving.
So you get the other emerald strand free.
Exactly. Exactly. Right then. Now, availability isn't that big on those kits because obviously, these are such good deals that we can't. We'd be out of pocket if we did too many, wouldn't we? So
it's a phenomenal deal.
It is phenomenal. I'm just going to move that to one side for a second. Now this, let me bring over, if Alison doesn't mind.
No.
Let's have swapsies. Oh, Ryan's singing that song. Do you remember that? Yeah. We are Siamese, if you please.
Which is it from?
Lady in the Tramp.
Ah, that's it.
Love that. Oh, they were mean. Those, yeah, they're naughty. Those Siamese, but this Siamese isn't naughty. You think it's a he or a she?
It could be either. I used to know a very, 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 very cheeky Siamese tomcat when I used to work in a boarding kennel.
So we're going to call him a boy then. Yeah. Okay. I love him. I do love. I mean, he just looks full of fun. Yeah. He's got that wonderful, really muscular haunches there, ready to pounce. He's all ready to go. He's having a lovely play with a little reel of wire, isn't he? He's gorgeous. I love him. Right then, I'll tell you what. We're going to give you all the wire that you need to recreate this beautiful Siamese kitten. What you get here on the reel. Let me put them all together so you can see them. Those. Yeah, there you go. If I put that there and then those there. Okay, so you get 2 reels of the champagne gold coloured wire. You get 10 metres in the 0.4, which is there, and you also get 10 metres in the 1 mil, so that's for your structure. Then we've also got, for the contrast, the 10 metres of the antique bronze in 0.4 mil as well for your weaving, and then in the white coloured copper wire, you've got 0.6 mil. The
0.6 is great for doing the ball of wool because it,
brilliant.
Whilst it scrunches down, it holds. So you could use a finer grade, but then you get left with this little fine, whereas the 0.6 is strong enough to take that without being a spindly little piece.
Yeah. So that'd be great to change that to a ball of white instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great.
So I happen to have red when I was making it, so that's all
fantastic.
I used.
Well, we've got some lovely colours of wire coming up later, haven't we, Kim, if you want to change the colours of wire anyway. So we'll do those for you on the show. In fact, we'll try and do those this hour for you. So that is in total 40 metres of wire. Now, obviously, we're in a wire sculpture weekend, so we're thinking we've got a kind of hunch that you'd like some wire. Yeah, so 40 metres of wire in all the different gauges, all the different colours. We're gonna go to $9.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. He is not $9.95.
No.
He is not.
No.
Sorry.
How much would he be?
Yeah, he's
same
probably
again?
At least the same
At least the same, yeah. So these, I do think, as Alison said, I know that a lot of you start to make your jewellery for Christmas sort of 9 months before the Christmas period. We are obviously already halfway through the June, actually over halfway through June. We'll be into July in what?
A week?
Oh, just over a week, isn't it?
2 weeks. We are halfway through.
We'll be on
2 weeks.
17th, 24th. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks away from July. I don't know where this year's gone. So that means that each of these reels is what? £2.49 each. £2.49 for a reel of wire.
Sorry, but £10 for that, no.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, Alison. Oh, I think you've miffed Alison a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, Alison's a bit miffed. $9.95. Can I just say, we haven't even shown you the pussycat necklace yet. We've been too excited about the Siamese kitten and the ginger tom. I love that, Alison. Now, am I right in thinking that is what you're going to demonstrate, darling?
That's not on the DVD.
No, of course not.
So that will demo now.
Okay, great. Brilliant. How are we doing on the DVD? Have we still got a little bit of availability? Okay, we're okay on that then. Right then, darling, so do keep... Oh, hang on, just to mention, on each kit, there's 20 more of the kit with the gemstones for the ginger tom, and there's 20 less on that one, so there's only about 100 of that deal. So whether you're making the cat, whatever you're making, I know you're going to be inspired to make the Siamese, but to get the white coloured wire, the antique bronze, and the champagne, £2.49 a reel, bonkers. Knock yourselves out.
And if you just do half of it, it makes a fantastic brooch.
Ooh. Yeah. I bet we all know somebody in our family or circle of friends that would like a cat brooch or a cat figurine.
Little pussycat.
Little pussycat.
Yeah.
Right then, darling, shall we hand over to the tantrid sculptress that you are?
Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to show you the weave.
Yeah.
And how you put the ear and the nose in, as against doing it as I go along, because you have to actually do it as you go along, and that would take too long.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So I'll show you the weave, and then I'll show you how to work your cat separately.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
So, I like this weave. This weave is absolutely fantastic for doing ring mandrels. It's you feel that. It's beautifully, beautifully smooth. I was going to use the antique bronze, wasn't I? There it is. just so to show contrast. It's lovely and smooth.
You don't expect it to be that smooth,
no,
do you?
It's gorgeous.
Are you trying to make me straight your putty cap?
Oh, it's been sat there for ages. Right, so it's 2 strands, and I think it was about 15 inches long that I did. 2 strands of about 15 inches.
Okay.
I know it's only on a little chain.
It's all right.
Okay, so what you're going to do, you're just going to wrap it round. I tend to start, so I would have started at his bum.
Pardon?
I'd start at his bum, not at the tail. I'd leave the tail bit, but I would start at the base of his tail. That sounds better, doesn't it?
Derriere.
It's derriere.
Derriere, darlings.
Okay, so we're going to go around. I've just wrapped it round once, just to anchor it for a minute. So we're going to round both strands 3 times.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to come through the middle. Now I'm not pulling them mega hard. Then you're going to go round the top one, down over the back, and round the bottom one. Okay. So if I turn that forward, you can see 3 strands and then a top one and a bottom one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yep, there you go. You can see that. So then we go 3 strands round, both. And I'm not pulling it mega tight. Then we come through the middle. Let me just open those a bit. Through the middle, round over the top one. If I tilt it that way, you can see on 2.
Yeah.
Because I know you can get closer up on that. So I've gone round what's now the bottom one, along the back, and then round the top one, back through the middle, and then 3 again. So you're getting this little sort of cut-out bit in the middle. I've left that quite open so you can see where you can get the 2. And then you squash it all down. So you get this lovely effect where it's almost got a little gap as you're going along.
Yeah.
And you build that up and you just keep weaving it.
Okay.
So now when you get to the ear, so we've got our curve or whatever, we're just going to bend one of the wires, and I'm just, however big you want your ears to be, I'm just going to bend the wire up and then back down again. Now my 2 wires have only got a little bit of weaving wire, and then so they're a bit more waggly.
And you can really get the personality then, because my mum used to have a breed of cat called a Devon Rex.
Oh, with the big ears.
Massive ears, and they've got no fur.
Yeah, yeah.
Funny looking things. So funny looking, they're so cute.
Yeah.
Highly intelligent.
Yeah.
I mean, proper fetching, you know, you'd throw a crisp packet and then bring it back to you and tap on you, and really, but massive gizmo ears.
Yeah.
I mean, massive.
So you could do big rounded ears on it.
Yeah, to
absolutely.
make, because obviously if you buy a normal sort of cat figurine, they're not always going to be reflective of how your cat looks. So this is a great way to personalise your sculpture.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic.
So then I'm just wrapping around the bottom one till I get to where the front edge of that ear is. So I'm just going to wrap it around, just round the one, keep going round, and then when you get to the 2, start back with the 3 round, through the middle, round the top, all the way down the back, through the middle again, and then 3 round. It's quite a nice easy weave to do. What you don't need to do is when you're doing the 3 round, you don't want to be pulling that so tight. If I pull that really tight, A, it'll do that, and B, you won't be able to get your wire down because it'll be clamped shut. Okay, got it. So don't pull it really mega tight, and then you can just keep going. So, and it bends quite nicely. Yeah. So it's still flexible. You can still turn it. So when I show you how to do the cat, I'll do it with a single one because it'll be easier for you to see. But you can do the double one, and you just keep it as you're going along. When you get to the ear bit, pop your ear in and then carry on weaving and shaping it as you go. Okay, so when you get to the nose, again, it's literally, pop my pliers in, and I'm just going to hold the bottom. Let me try and show you this. Could you hold that for me?
I can, my darling.
Because otherwise my hand's going to get in the way. So I would have my hand round there, and I'd hold the bottom, and I'm literally going to tweak it like that, and tweak it like that. I just want the tiniest little dent. Can you see how you've got that little dent to have the nose sticking out? Because then that would straight away pop down. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So you get your little nose sticking out, and then you carry on weaving round.
Got you.
Okay. So that's how you do it with the weave. I'll now show you the shape of the cat.
Okay. While you do, should we pop some red wire in?
Oh.
Red wire makes the ball for your cat.
That is perfect. Red dragon wire. The singing wasn't bad, but that's perfect red dragon wire. Love it.
Bad.
It was very good. The singing was excellent.
It's a hot red. It's a hot red. Now, could you make the ball of wire out of 0.8?
Yeah,
you said 0.6, so you could still do that little ball of wire in a 0.6.
It's harder for you to scrunch down into a ball, but you could still do it.
Okay, so you could still do it if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. But you did make that fantastic Welsh red dragon out of this wire, didn't you?
I might have a stash of red wire.
You are a bit partial to a red wire, aren't you, darling?
I am.
Tell you what you could do as well. Couldn't you make like I know you've already mentioned the Christmas word, so now she's mentioned it, I'm going to say it in it. Because we're having a Christmas in July. In July.
We are.
We are. Christmas Day, 25th and 26th, we are. You could make your own, like, sort of, you know, like when you have like a post box at a wedding and things, and to put wedding cards in and Christmases and things. Yeah. You could make your own wire post box, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. It'd look fab,
That'd be good. Great, wouldn't it? I think we're going to have to set you a task of that, a post box. Yeah.
It would look. I've made a handbag out of red wire.
No.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, can you send me a
red wire
picture?
and gemstones. Yeah.
Wow.
Did it on a show a few years ago.
Oh, I need a new handbag.
It's about that big, about that deep, and it sort of hinges open. Red wire and can't remember what it was with.
Can
Perfect
I tell you?
For it.
$14.95. This should be. Get ready.
Oh.
I'm telling. Jewellery Maker. $6.95.
Did that just go down then?
It should have been $14.95.
Yeah, I thought it was $8.95.
No.
Oh, was it just put
$6.95.
Can I say?
You can say whatever you like.
Right,
We're in the middle of your demo.
I've had a lot of people ask me lately about learning. I've had a few people saying, "Oh, I'm a bit scared of wire. I'm not sure." This sort of deal, colour is irrelevant.
That's a good point.
For starting, when it's that cheap.
Yep, knock yourself out.
It's practice wire.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd use it. You know, like I say, I make commissions of Welsh dragons and things.
Yep.
It's that's just
a no-brainer. Because also, I mean, like, because that's 0.8 mil. You what? Sorry.
Robin breast.
Robin breast, like the blue tip that Gemma made yesterday, you might turn it into a red robin. Also, I'm just thinking as well, if you wanted to do rainbows, if you wanted to do wire writing, if you've got Claire McDonald's wire writing, 0.8 mil, she suggests every time for wire writing. Hearts, roses, exactly. There's a lot of things you need red for. There are a lot of it. Santa's Father Christmas. She said it. She said it. She said. I'm just saying. She said it. She did. She said it. You know.
They'll be asking me to make a Santa next.
Oh, I'm going to bags it. Bags it. You've said it now.
No.
Alison Tarry's going to make a Father Christmas. You said it. You said it.
I said they'll be asking me to. My projects are sorted for this Christmas.
Oh.
I'm done. Next year. Put your dibs in next year.
I'll put my dibs in for next year.
I've got a fab project for next year.
Well, go on then. What? You're going to have to say now. Are you going to keep it secret?
Oh. It might be more on the house.
Oh.
But bigger.
Oh.
Think more spectacular.
Oh, a castle.
Oh. Think fairy tale.
Oh. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Anyway, demo.
Okay. What's that from?
Wow. Wash your mouth out.
Oh.
What's that from?
That was an animated thing when I last saw it.
He's still in a castle though, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
The beast.
Yes. Oh, was that the new one with, what's her name?
Oh, yeah. Emma.
Yeah,
Emma Watson?
Watson.
Oh, yeah, and Luke, what's his face? Oh, Luke Evans. Oh, Luke Evans.
See the beast?
No, he's the Gaston. Oh,
Gaston.
Gaston, even, sorry, Gaston.
Right, shall we make this cat?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to... Shut up, Zane.
Puss in Boots.
Oh, I love that story, Puss in Boots.
Or Shrek. He's in Shrek, isn't he? Puss in Boots, yeah.
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas. I see, that's... I know those.
Stop saying male names. There's something wrong with me at the minute. Having hot flushes ever, men. It's very embarrassing.
Like a cat on heat.
I am a cat on heat. You can't... Hey!
Excuse me. Right. So I started back to the demo with a little scroll. Just pop your pliers in, and I've twisted it round just to get the top of a curl. You don't have to put so much of a curl.
Yeah.
If you don't want, you can just have it flicking over at the top. Okay, and I just want to swirl. Now this will probably come out totally different in size. So this was my play piece. So you can see it went through a bit of a squirrel phase. I don't know why, but my cat seemed to go through a squirrel phase. Okay, so I'm going to fetch my tail down. And the reason I've started it at the tail, so I can stop at the tail and just loop it round. Okay, so when I get to the tail, like I say, with the wire wrapped one, I actually started at this point. So I'm going to actually put a proper corner in there to get the body. Now, this cat's sort of, again, slightly playful up on his haunches, and so I want that
ready to
back
pounce.
rised a little bit, and you get that nice arch coming.
Okay.
So this cat's probably going to look totally different. Let's hope I get it in proportion.
Well, all cats are different, aren't they?
Yeah. So we then want a bit of a bend for the head. So the head would then come backwards. You're going to have a yeah, that's about right. So we want a back bit, and then we're going to want that nice little ear. Now cats, compared to dogs, cats have more uniform ears than dogs have, because dogs' ears are all over the place, up, down, floppy, all sorts. Yeah. Whereas cats tend to have little pointy ears, most of them quite small, except for things like the Rex. Yeah. Okay. And of course, you don't have a tail on your Manx pussycat. Okay. So when you're doing your ear, think about where it's going to be. So that is quite back. I mean, you could do a cat sort of laying his ears back and giving it, and having his arched backwards, going, but I don't want that. So I'm going to pop my ear a little bit more upright, and then you want a bend at the front of it. So that's a tiny, tiny little ear for this poor little cat. Now, cats have quite round faces, even the Siamese. Siamese are triangular. Yeah. Modern ones are very, very triangular. The older ones weren't quite so triangular. So they are triangular. But even if you look at it, it's almost a ball, a triangular ball, a pointy ball. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
They're not long and elongated like a dog. They're more of a ball shape. So they have a little stop. So if you could imagine, that's where the little eye would go there.
Okay, yeah.
And then we want a little bit of the stop is where your forehead comes down to your nose. And most dogs and cats have a sort of break point, and they call it the stop. So we have a little bit of a dink there, and then we're going to go into the nose. Now, we just want that little bend for the nose, and then most cats sort of curl round and come back. I'm going to cut this off because, sorry, just at home it's a lot easier. Yeah. But I'm going to start getting restricted.
You've not got me hovering over your shoulder for a start, have you?
So you want it rounded underneath, and then almost rounded the other way, so it curls down for the jaw.
Oh, brilliant!
And then we're curling back round to come down for these front legs. Now, because it's quite a symbolic, symbolised cat, we're going to just do the paw coming down there and having his elbow just at a slight junction there for his paw to come forward. And then we're just going to put a bend in. If you wanted to, with a bigger one, you could actually put, you could even put little gemstones.
Yeah, you could.
So, probably this size would be, you could have 4 of those little black spinel as paw pads. Yeah. Yeah.
That's lovely.
Again, while you're weaving it, you just bend that over, and what I've done is I've literally taken it under the back so that you can't see it. And then we're going to arch him round, so he's leaning on his haunches. Let's pull his head down a little bit because he was stargazing. So we want to go up there to finish off that leg, and then we're going to come down here and do his other leg, and then we're going to pop another bend. Now I will apologise if I'm doing this and I get the proportions of the leg wrong. Oh no, they're looking all right. They're looking all right. And then once you're coming back up here, so you want almost a slope from this one to match the slope of the other one. And then when you get to almost the top of his thigh, you're going to come out again for his buttock. Okay? And then that gives you your cat.
Brilliant.
Just going to loop that around there. And if you pull this tight and we snip that off there and close that. Now that's quite a bigger cat, but even at that stage,
yeah, it's brilliant.
You can play with that. You can manipulate him. You can fetch his tail over. You can swish it, but you get the idea of how to build your cat outline.
Yeah.
So if you made them smaller with just the single wire, you could make earrings to go with your woven one.
Yeah, lovely.
And if you made earrings, I'd be tempted to hang them from his tail.
Yeah.
For this one, you'd need a longer tail, but if you fetch the tail over, a bit like that one, it comes more central.
Okay.
So if I don't know whether this one will balance. Almost.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So you could have if I put my hand behind there,
brilliant.
you could have an earring,
That'd be
pair
great,
of earrings
wouldn't it?
for that,
yeah.
couldn't you?
That'd be fabulous. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's great to watch you actually form it into that shape.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Thank you, darling.
So if they photograph that, if you wanted to, you could follow the outline.
Yeah. Of course,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm gonna
brilliant.
sneeze.
Oh, bless you. Oh, one for a wish. Oh.
That's it. that was it.
I feel
Bit of a
let down
non-entity,
now.
that, wasn't it?
I feel a bit let down now. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking a blue ball.
Oh, yeah, I love that colour. What are they calling that colour? Navy.
It's like an inky blue, isn't it? Petrol blue almost. Yeah.
I
wouldn't call
love
that. Yeah, it's like a petrol blue, like an Iolite.
Ooh, that with the champagne gold.
That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now, 0.8 mil again, so the same gauge as the red. So you've got the same gauge as the red if you wanted to. Gorgeous tone of wire. I mean, it really is. And as Alison said, if you put that with the champagne gold. Oh, in fact, if you want to go to the festival, if you got the kit.
Oh.
I'm talking about those of us with a red, white and blue flag. You know, the French, Australia, America, New Zealand, England, all the places that have got red, white and blue. You could have red, white and blue, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you got the kit in that red and the white and the red and the blue.
If you twist them, they make the fantastic torques. Absolutely fantastic.
Like it. Brilliant. So again, we should be $14.95, and again, oh my word, today the red wire for $6.95 and the blue for $6.95. 50 metres on each, 0.8 on each. Absolutely wicked deal.
Tell you what else you can do with those.
What?
If you want a really chunky Viking knit, then use the 0.8.
Really?
Fantastic. I'd use the wider Lazy Daisy tool, the 1/2 inch.
The 1/2 inch, yeah.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
I love that.
$6.95, 50 metres. Because as you say, when you and that size gauge, just for people to understand as well, that is okay for earring findings and things, isn't it? 0.8.
Yeah, you can still do earring findings with it.
0.8, 0.6 really for earring findings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can get away with 0.8.
Yeah.
1 mil's a bit chunky in your ear.
Yeah. We're also going to give you. Did you want to say something else? Sorry.
Plaiting, I was going to say, plaiting with that is absolutely, it looks $1 million. That with the champagne gold would look, oh my gosh.
It would really gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah, really lovely. Now, I do have another reel.
Ooh. That'll go with either the red or that one.
That's what we thought. And we also thought that's going to be perfect for this kit.
Perfect. And it is strong enough. You could make either of the cats with it. So if you wanted a different colour, I would probably weave with a 0.25 rather than a 0.4.
Okay, so just take it down a bit. So instead of the 1 mil, take the 0.4 mil wrapping, you go down to a 0.8 mil for the structure and 0.25 mil for the wrapping. Okay, great idea.
You could do it with the point.
Yeah, you could do
that with the with the champagne gold. It's gorgeous.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Where did you find these?
Well, she goes on like a secret vault mission, this one. She's like we talked yesterday, she's like a mole that just comes up, she burrows, and then she comes up in the vault. And she comes up in some bizarre places. You could be a mole, Kim. Yeah?
That'd make a fab tawny owl.
Oh, do you mean like the owl that you might be teaching us how to make this afternoon in the 4 o'clock masterclass hour,
Be a
Alison?
slight different variation. In fact, I'd mix that in with the antique bronze and just get that slight tonal change. Did you know the barn owl, which that was vaguely inspired by, doesn't hoot?
Oh.
No, it's one of the few owls that doesn't. It screeches. Yeah, cat is. Sorry. Ever since Gemma said yesterday, I keep seeing her going, oh look, Catty is.
She does, it's hilarious. So then, this one should be $14.95, but are you getting the feeling that a 0.8 mil 50 metre reel should be $14.95? Yeah?
A good price at that.
Do you realise that $6.95 is better than half price? You do that? We do know that, don't we? Better than half price.
That's amazing. And
better
I say,
than half price, the wire.
And I always say to people, if you want to practice, doesn't matter what the colour is if you're practicing.
No.
I mean, I love these colours anyway, but just for that price, for sheer practice,
bonkers.
On your weaving, just get it.
As you think as well, I mean, now think about that. There's going to be a bit of weight to that, isn't there? So you think, there's 3 reels of wire there, 150 metres, that's pretty heavy. We don't charge you anything extra for post and packaging.
No.
So standard UK mainland, £2.95. We don't charge you any extra for all that wire. Now we put the volume in because obviously that beautiful, gorgeous colour of the brown is a very, very popular colour indeed. So actually we put the volume on there for you because that's going to sell out. Again, put that with your champagne gold, going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks absolutely beautiful with champagne gold, gorgeous two-tone.
You see, yes, to me that's a sepia tone photograph.
Yeah.
Very vintage.
Sepia. You always look more attractive in a sepia, don't you, or black and white? Do you know you found that?
I think sepia's gorgeous.
Yeah, but have you found it? When you look at a picture of yourself in colour, and then you look at yourself in a picture in black and white, you look so much nicer in black and white.
I just avoid looking at pictures of me.
Well, you and me both. But it's weird, though, isn't it? Did anybody else think that? Do you think that, Emma? Yeah. No, you'd agree?
Yeah.
Anybody else agree?
You look timeless. It gives you it raises you. It gives you an elegance.
I just think you look really. I'll tell you what. I much prefer a black and white picture. I don't like pictures very much of myself, but I do like a black and white picture. Do
you know, I had my dogs photographed, so they're all black and white, and I made him do it in sepia. And he's like, oh no, black and white. And he said, could he have one? He had one in his studio, a huge picture of my dogs. And when it came back, he went, oh, you're right. Yeah. Sepia.
Yeah, see. Gemma Crow met my dog yesterday, which was called Gemma. Well, a painting. She's not with us anymore. So literally, Gemma Crow came up the stairs at my dad's house where there's this big painting of my Alsatian Gemma. I went, Gemma, meet Gemma. She went, was that Gemma that you offered you? So Gemma and Gemma met yesterday. Now then, we had some bail making pliers on the show with Gemma yesterday, but they weren't this big. These are the biggest ones we do, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
Pretty sure they are.
I have those.
They are. How did I know you'd have these, Alison Tarry?
I think I've got all the bailing pliers now.
I think you probably are, yeah.
I love them.
We bought them off you now for the show. You have got, this is your big ones. These are your belters. These are your Bobby Dazzlers. These are your ding-dong of the bell-making plier world. You've got 13 mil, 60 mil and a whopping great big 20 mil. Now, can I ask you, when do you reach for this kind of size of bell-making pliers?
Right. If I'm using it to make bails.
Yeah.
Right.
So the traditional usage.
So the traditional usage for it. If you think about it, if you've done a seed beaded rope necklace. Yeah. You want a bail that it will go through.
Good point. So you're going to need a bigger one.
So you need a substantial one. If you've done a beaded kumihimo, if you
anything that's got like a bit of bulk.
Anything that's got a bit of bulk.
Viking knit. Okay.
Yeah, you've got the size to cater for that.
Yeah, kumihimo, macrame, anything that's got. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Somewhere where you need a big aperture.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So Brilliant for forming your bails for that. Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Great for forming larger jump rings.
Exactly, yeah, good point. Hoop earrings, you could do some nice size hoop earrings there, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've used the big one for hoop earrings. I've got a feeling that that's about an end to O.
Oh,
I think.
Have you got a mandrel? Oh, shall we? Right, I tell you what, let's measure it. Have you got any wire? Have you got any wire?
No, I haven't. Have you got any spare?
I tell you what, should we get the pricing, Kimberly, while we're measuring? Shall we do it? Let's do it. Shall we? Let's have a measure.
I might be wrong, actually.
Never, Alison, Tarry.
Oh.
Never.
No, I might be.
Never.
Yeah. Oh. I think the middle one is the N to O. Because that was an N. Hang on. So
$6.95 for those as well. The big ones.
That's an N to O, if I don't let it expand.
Okay, yeah.
That's a little bit. So if you put it round that one, and it would relax. You know, you let meat breathe. After you've cooked it, you put it to the side to breathe.
I can't imagine it's breathing.
No, but what you do with wire, if you pull it, see,
resting.
That's it, resting. It's wine that breathes, isn't it?
Yeah. The meat you would hope couldn't still breathe, otherwise you could have a problem on your hands.
But when you first pull it tight, when you let it go, it eases out slightly.
That's handy to
so
know.
that would give
Brilliant.
you.
Yeah.
So that's probably my ring size. That's probably what I'm thinking of because I'm not an N to O.
Nor me. Right then, $6.95. Fantastic. Fantastic.
They're brilliant. The quality of these pliers is phenomenal. And when you think of the weight of them, you're popping them in again.
Exactly.
It's absolutely amazing. So I use them a lot. I use mandrels for all sorts of things, for shaping things.
Yeah, exactly. For giving those circles.
So if I was doing a smaller owl, I'd shape his eyes with the largest mandrel, that sort of thing.
You'd be surprised how many times you pick these up and use them, actually.
Absolutely.
All of our guests on is, Gemma was saying yes, and Laura Binding was saying that actually flat nose, round nose, flush cutters and bell making pliers. The main gang that you're going to use. Do you want to keep hold of that wire for a sec? Because we've got those other pliers that we were talking about earlier.
Oh!
Those funky ones, the ones that give you a great bend. Because they're half round and half hollow. So what that means is, and I'll show you this in a second, you've got the half rounded, okay, which has this shape here.
Do you know what? I'm so stupid.
You are not
I've just
stupid.
clicked with those. They're a smaller nom pliers.
Well, that's what I thought they were.
Oh, Muppet. I'm a Muppet.
Don't say Muppet. Don't start on the Muppets. I love them.
I always call myself a Muppet.
Puppy and me. I've got a hand puppet of Fozzie and Kermit in my
garage.
Yeah. Got no kids.
I can't imagine putting my hand. No, don't even go there. I do mean Miss Piggy. I got the hair for it.
Oh, sorry. Well, we're going to show you.
Other Muppets are available.
Other Muppets are available. In fact, speaking of Muppets, Alison Tarry is going to, because she's just called herself a Muppet, is going to show you how to use them. So there's half a rounded, half a hollow. So would you like to show us how these nom-nom pliers actually work? Oh, there they go.
We'll put more wire in there, and we nom-nom. And we get a beautiful bend.
Wow, and a consistent bend.
You can
nom 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 nom.
Take it round.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, great for earring wires. To make the earring wire. Nom 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 nom. Oh gosh, isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
Do it again. Do it again. £4.95.
Are you ready?
Nom nom. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Oh, I tell you what, they're ace, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could do like a wavy design as well. Look. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom. £4.95. Oh, that was a bit of a vicious nom nom there.
I was waiting for it, but it didn't.
Nom nom. Nom nom. We could do this all day, couldn't we?
I love
we could. We could do that all day, couldn't we? Honestly,
if for nothing else, these are going to be bought for the entertainment value.
Well. Now look at these. Now imagine waking up in the morning. Now let me just show you. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. I've got to work out which way it is. Yeah. So if you woke up, so have a look at them. Oh, I'm going to stop in a minute, Kim. Sorry, I know I'm playing. But imagine you wake up in the morning, you're feeling all sad like that, and then you turn on Jewellery Maker and you're like, ha ha! So you go, oh, I'm not very, very well today. Turn on Jewellery Maker. Ta-da! Do you like Jewellery Maker?
But they are brilliant. I love those. Do you know, I don't know why it's taken me so long. Oh, I love this.
I'd just play with them, I would.
You see, you could get these. Excuse me.
It's like whenever I cook in the kitchen, if I've got a mixing bowl, I do the mad chef. In my kitchen.
Do you know what? We've got a friend who's Swedish, Stefan, and he does it, and
he's hilarious, isn't he?
Brilliant. But he's actually speaking Swedish when he does it.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's absolutely fantastic.
Bring back the Muppets. Why are the Muppets not on the telly anymore? Bring them back.
See, you can get a
they've sold out now. We've got to move on. You can keep playing with it. Keep them out. Keep them out. Can play with it in the break.
I haven't got it.
Right. No. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Got something else you've got to show us now. You got something else because you know all about this tool. You.
Oh, I like this.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, have you got something else while I'm setting it up?
Oh.
Or are you just going to go through it? Okay, no, it's okay. So you
Excuse me.
Right, so you need to undo it because what you need to do is you need to put around each of these
Bit of wire.
bits, you need to put a little bit of wire.
I'm so sorry. I mean, it's lovely how people look after things.
What's that?
But
That's a quick
I'm going to
switch.
show. I don't know if it doesn't look very good. Right, I won't put it on camera because it's a bit bashed. This one in the studio sample. But if you can see there, look, that's what Alison. To start it off, look, you start by putting your bits of wire around those little sections at the bottom.
So you get your little.
Yeah. And so you just like screw those into. Oh, I've got a light fitting like that in my bathroom. I have. But you have to slide. You have to clip the thing in.
But it's just so that because this will take any height of wire. So if you pop those in, it just means that when you do your spiral, it's going to be perfectly flat.
Okay.
Now, if you're doing, we talked about the Egyptian.
Oh yeah.
The Egyptian style. I did one a while ago.
Yeah.
And if you're not confident with spirals, this is perfect.
Okay.
So you pop those in. Now that will mean that this gadget will stay at that height. So
okay. So this is a spiral maker tool. I can't wait to see this work because I've not seen it. I know we're just coming up to the break, so we'll be as quick as we can for you. But it's all right. It's all right. Oh, God, look how quick she screwed that in. She was in then.
Right. So then in here there is a little. I think there's a little hole where you pop it through. So you pop your wire through.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've had one of these.
Sorry to throw this at you, but
No,
I've not used one, so I don't know how it
Oh,
works.
I am, and I'm.
Oh, it's at the top there.
No, there's one in the middle. So I'm sure there was. If I got it the right way round, because you need.
I've got contact lenses, and you've got no chance of me seeing that.
Because you slide your wire through there.
Yeah.
And. Yeah, there is a little hole there. So there's a hole, and you pop your wire into it because otherwise it would just go round and round and round.
Of course it would. Oh, in the centre there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see that now.
Okay, so in that centre column,
yeah.
I don't think I've quite got it. Hang on. Let me pull that straight.
Come on, little piece of wire. Go through the hole.
Trying to turn that until I get it.
It's okay. We've got it in the video as well. The DVD.
Okay. So
clever.
then. I haven't got this lined up. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Got it lined up in the video.
So you get that lined up, and then you spiral that, and because these are there, it just keeps your spiral perfectly flat. There, you could see when you pull when that came out.
Yeah, got you.
If I pull that out, you can see the groove.
And what would you use those spirals for?
Decorative pieces.
Okay.
You could use them for. If you leave a tail on it, then you can. We were talking about the bouquet earlier, so you could use them in a bouquet.
Brilliant.
You could sew onto them. You could use them as a base for a ring.
Neat and tidy, aren't they?
Perfect.
To coil and those beautiful spots. I've never seen that before.
And if you do both ends, you can do. You can cage a bead.
Brilliant.
So if you fold them over, you can make, like I say, those Egyptian links.
Just thinking,
Brilliant.
you know the kits we had on Gemma Crow's kits yesterday that sold out, all that artistic wire, the multicolour artistic wire, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Because it's for artistic wire, the spiral maker. Perfect. Can you see that? Look. Price please, Kimberly. £8.95 for that cracking tool. So with the artistic wire for the spiral maker, you can see the spiral there in the design of the, so sorry about the packaging being a bit damaged, I do apologise. But there's your spiral maker, there's the spiral, and it's to go with the artistic wire that we had on the show yesterday. So thank you, Alison, for doing that, sweetie. Thank you.
The white wire doesn't help. Sorry, I'm trying to see through
it's okay, it's fine. Thank you, sweetie.
But yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's okay.
Right, we're going to go to a break. We have got today's one to own. We've got the Aquamarine coming up for you. We've still got the Masterclass coming up at 4 o'clock with the owl. We've still got amazing gemstone deals for you. Really, really fantastic gemstone deals. Please hang around and come back for the Masterclass at 4 o'clock as well. But join us after the break because we have got today's one to own coming up for you in just half an hour. Woo.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Would you like some sparkle? Would you like sparkle? Yeah, everybody sparkle. Yep, yeah, okay, right then. Would you like sparkle? Emma wants sparkle. Right then. What? You keep dancing today.
Very hyper.
You're very dancey today. Have you been eating knee numbers?
Might have.
She's very dancey. She keeps dancing. So it's fine. Oh, now hang on a second. Just prepare yourselves for the sparkle, okay? Yeah? Prepare. Alison's prepared. Yeah, sunglasses. If you've got any sunglasses on, get them on. Yeah? Get them on. Get them on. Ready? Ready? microfaceted, sparkling white topaz, my darlings. Oh, I did promise. Tweet twoo, says Owly. Oh my, they're a bit fab, aren't they?
They are. Now, wouldn't that make a nice cat collar?
Wouldn't that make a nice cat collar? I do think you might just be right, Missy. I mean, just look at those. And then if you twist them...
They just sparkle beautifully.
They do, don't they? Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. They're lovely, aren't they?
So you know that ring we were making with the jadeite?
Yes.
And then you have a row of those sparkling round the outside, a bit like Princess Di's ring with the sapphire.
Oh, the older cheeky salon sapphire one, yeah. Because the thing is, when we used to work on the Gemporia channel, the shopping channels are available, a lot of the times that you get stunning silver rings with gemstones in, the surrounding gemstones that were set are actually sparkling white topaz. Now, the lovely thing about our topaz is something that I don't know anybody else that does this in the industry. Now, the size that you've got there is 2 by 1 mil, okay? So, if you have a diamond of a similar size, they would have 17 facets on them, a diamond. Now, I know this because I went to visit where we have our gemstones cut out in India, and our topaz, now get this is incredible, our topaz of the same size of a diamond that would have 17 facets, so up to 1.4 mil, every one of our topaz have 41 facets.
Wow.
41 facets. So what's that? 30, 20, oh hang on, my brain's not working. How many extra facets is that? 20, my brain's not working. 41 minus 17, 21. Oh, 24, sorry, there you go. I said my brain was anyway, 24 extra facets than a diamond would have of a similar size. That's what I was trying to get to. Got there in the end, didn't I? Yep, and you've got there a very precious gemstone, an exceptionally high level of brilliance that you get, because topaz is actually pleochroic, so you do actually get different colours from different angles on that gemstone. But obviously, not necessarily with a white topaz. That's if you've got the coloured topaz and the sherries and the browns and all the different colours and reds and pinks and oranges, and you think that all the colours of topaz that there are, actually probably the most used in jewellery making is the clear, is the white topaz. Great Mohs hardness, 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, hence why they are often set into rings and bracelets, because they are relatively resistant to scratches and knocks. Now the great thing is when you get a faceted topaz like you've got here, there you go, look, just you can see all the adamantine lustre coming off them as well. When you get faceted topaz like this, it can take a really, and again because it's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, it can take a really high polish. It's eye clean, every one of those are eye clean, so no visible inclusions, that's what we mean. And look at that rainbow dusting of fire that you're getting there when it's just out of focus at the back and at the front. Superb, guaranteed sparkle. And I think microfaceted white topaz is brilliant because if you think if that was diamonds and you wanted an eye clean, flawless diamond with that much sparkle, you'd be talking thousands, wouldn't you? Thousands for that strand.
Absolutely.
So actually, if you fancy the sparkle but you don't fancy the price tag and you want to keep the price of your jewellery to a reasonable, affordable amount, sparkling white topaz is the perfect addition to your stash. Also, if you are working and making bridal commissions, you have to have strands like this in your stash, don't you, Alison?
Oh, absolutely.
They're essential.
My first thought was a pair of bridal slippers.
Oh, yeah.
Wire worked Alison style.
Yeah.
And that is just perfect for them.
Yeah, would be, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, because it goes with everything. So any shoe colour, it would be fine. Also, I love channel setting them.
Yeah.
Beautiful with the channel set.
Yeah, would be lovely, wouldn't it, as a channel set? Really, really would. Now, first person to check out has had 3. The very first person to check out. The only thing is, we only started with 64 chances. Hang on a second, excuse me, Kim. Well, now, hang on, because I've just seen a price here. Is that price the price you're thinking of going to? Can I just explain? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Can I just say something? When you got a teeny tiny 2 by 1 mil, that has been microfaceted. Now, microfaceted isn't just a small facet, it's extra facets. That's the whole point of a microfacet. They're tiny, but you're getting extra facets on there. Normally, I would expect a microfaceted strand of any gemstone, regardless of what it is, let alone sparkling, wonderful topaz, brilliance of topaz guaranteed. I would expect a microfaceted strand of microfaceted, gorgeous topaz like this to be over £20 every time, without question. Let alone can people see the prices? That's why everybody's having 2s and 3s. I don't know if you can see the price yet. I really don't. So I'll tell you what. We are going to give you guaranteed sparkle, adamantine luster, sparkling eye clean clarity on white topaz, and it's going nowhere near £20, my loves. No, no, no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, my word. And I wouldn't mind. That's not even the price I've got written down here. Okay, all 64 are going to sell out. That is bonkers, isn't it?
I bet there's a lot of multi-buying going on there.
I think you'll find there is. Well, I'll tell you what. A collection in the West Midlands had 2. The first one that checked out had 3. Collection in Norfolk's had 2. Isabel in Fife has had 2. Jane in Paris has had 2. Collection in Merseyside has had 2. Gillian's had 2. Noreen's had 2. Edward and Sue had 3. Angela's had 2. Christine's had 2. Collection in the West Midlands has had 3. Jacqueline's just come in and bought 2. Pretty much sold out. So, wow.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. In fact, I've just had a hot flush. Can we have the aircon on a bit? Are you a bit hot, Alison, now?
I'm going to sulk now.
I wouldn't mind. I'm not being funny. You wouldn't have even got out and checked out and come back in. There was no point me telling you.
Bother.
No, and there wasn't even a point telling you to go out because...
By the time I'd loaded the screen up and
ridiculous.
Gone.
Can I just apologise to the list of people on my screen there, let alone the people on the telephone that I can't see? I do apologise that we didn't have enough. Very sorry indeed. Yeah, stunning, in fact. Right then, we are going to now bring you, and I've got to even let me give you the heads up on these because it's a really, really good price tag. I thought I had 50, I've actually only got 47 on these champagne pearls.
They're going to sell out.
It's a definite sellout.
No,
I mean, those with the sparkling microfaceted.
Stunning.
Yeah, with those microfaceted topaz, look perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the greens in there.
I know. They make brilliant suns or moons in trees of life.
Oh, yeah, like a desert as the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, brilliantly affordable. I'm going to give you the heads up on that, and I do mean brilliantly affordable. Actually, if you look at the kit that I've got coming up with Alison this afternoon... That's going to be the biggest black spinel I've ever seen. What are you giggling at? Did you like that? Yeah. Is that why you giggled, did it? You at that on camera?
Yeah, quiet, yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, but I couldn't do it again if I tried. Now then, I've got a right treat for you in the...
Oh, a right treat.
A great treat. Woo! In the kit. They're nice, aren't they? Do you know what they are? What are they, Alison?
Fancy Jasper, aren't
They are Fancy Jasper. Multicolour Fancy Jasper.
Love
Fandabidosa. They're going to go lovely. Do you know what? These champagne pearls, they're just going to go with everything that we could possibly put with them. Oh, tell you what. Oh.
Rich.
Yeah, tell you what, you're going to look like a pharaoh. Aren't you? When you put that on. Pharaoh-tastic. Champagne now. Linda Bromwell. Linda Bromwell, is that you, Linda Bromwell? Linda Bromwell is on the afternoon show tomorrow with Jewellery Ribbon. Have you just treated yourself to those, Linda Bromwell? Guest is on, Linda Bromwell. We're watching you. I bet she's got a gin in her hand. I bet you. Message in, Linda Bromwell. Are you sat there with a gin and tonic in your hand? Let us know, because it's gone past the yard arm. It's quite late for Linda now, 3:10. My God, I had a gin and tonic last night. It was lovely with a slice of grapefruit in it. Oh, I'll tell you what, I chomped on the grapefruit after that. I've been gin and tonic. It were lovely. So I'm thinking that for breakfast, cut your grapefruit in half, cut it into your second, pour a bit of... On holiday, obviously you'd have to be on holiday. I'm not encouraging alcohol on fruit, just saying. Right then, these are nearly sold out. I only had 47. £9.95, Alison, Tarry.
I'm not even bothered going to stand up.
She's not even going to... What do you mean you're not going to bother going up to stand out to get them?
Because they'll have sold out by the time I get started.
But to be honest, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
We have got Deborah, Denise, Collector, Priscilla. If you want to carry on and get hold of these, you've got a matter of seconds, my darlings, at this rate. I've got people all over the telephones. I've got guest designers buying them. I've got people buying 2 each, like Edward and Sue and Lynn and Tracy and Denise, everybody having 2 each. They are about to sell out. So if you do want them, and they would just make the most beautiful pearl rings, wouldn't they?
They do, yeah. They make fab. I love those for rings. Quick little rings that look amazing.
Yeah. Do you know how many rings you got? I know I haven't got time, but I'm going to do it anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31.
Is that blue wire?
Do you want what you after, Alison? You want?
Blue wire still over there. Sorry. I'll have a look.
32p.
32p each.
A pearl. Oh.
Where'd it? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm going to mix something up now, if I may. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
You see, I was going for that.
Oh, were
Thank
you? For the blue wire.
Beautiful with it. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at that.
I'll pass the pearls over to you in a minute. You can have a little look with that wire.
That's
it.
Stunning.
That's it. That's me done.
Yeah.
That's the one. We have got 11 chances on the chrome dark side. All the chrome darks that we had on the show yesterday sold out instantly. Okay? Right then, I'm going to pop the pearls to one side so that Alison, in fact, if I give those across to Emma to give to Alison, save her getting up. There you go, darling.
Thank you so much.
Right then.
Oh, yes.
There are 11 chances only on these. Sorry. I'm sorry. If you have just got those gorgeous champagne, fresh water cultured pearl coins at $9.95, I would be thinking about getting these without question. There were only, in fact, Gail's just had 2 already. We are talking about, if there's a gemstone that I am proud of, on behalf of the business that was originally my family's business, Jewellery Maker, back in the day, it's this one. It is this one. It is stunning. The quality, I say this every time, I know you all probably get sick of me saying it, but if you can get chrome dark side of any size, shape, I don't care whether they're rough nuggets, faceted rondelles, I don't care what they are, if you can get it under 30, I don't mean that flippantly, if you've got £30 available is what I mean, it's a no-brainer. Because you're guaranteed value for money there. Guaranteed. $29.95. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying 2 each. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That is an amazing, 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 amazing deal on chrome dioxide. It truly is. There are 2 chances left. That is it. Uno chanzo. Ooh, I don't know why I did that. I just want to touch and kiss chrome dioxide.
I love that.
If I could wear chrome dioxide every second of my life, every day I would. Oh, I tell you what. Would it go with the cherry amber?
Yes.
Shall we do it? Shall we have a look? Now, Mandy asked... Oh, yeah. Do you want to have a look? Oh, yeah. Oh.
That.
Oh. Right, now those Baltic ambers, those beautiful Baltic... Actually, I mean, we've got those as cherry. They're almost a cross between a cherry and a Baltic, aren't they? They've got the combination of the 2 tones there. Gorgeous. Wonderful to see those rounds. Absolutely wonderful. Candy and Carolyn, I think you're both going after that last strand of chrome dark side. Do be quick, my lovely. Right, just a second. We're going to put this on pre-order right now. Available for pre-order right now. We're going to do this in 45 minutes, okay? It's first come, first served. There are 42 chances only on those 5mm rounds. Right then. The code is N for naughty, GGY14. N for naughty, GGY14. Those are going to sell out today. There are 42 chances only. And in fact, you know when we do the lovely strands where we've got the sterling silver the connectors that go.
Yeah.
Got some of those in the show today, haven't we, Kim? Yeah, so we'll do those for you as well. Pre-order, 42 chances. Okay, 42 chances. Oh, sorry. It's all right. Sorry, Brian, I nearly raced them off then, didn't I?
You know those spacers you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'd use them with the double drilled smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't have those in the show earlier. Explain yourself. We've stolen it for you. We have. You haven't got to worry. Don't you feel bad.
Oh, it's faceted.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Amazonite, but faceted Amazonite. Oh, with those gold pearls, with those champagne pearls. Oh, yeah. If you got the Amazonite from earlier... Oh, I tell you what, though, hang on. You know the pre-order? Those ambers just go with everything, don't they? They literally go with absolutely everything, those ambers. I can't wait for you to get hold of them. They are on pre-order, my lovelies. So, those Amazonites, and if you got the Amazonite that we went to the naughty price on earlier, what do you think?
Oh, yeah. They make cracking spaces between, don't they?
We'll see if we've got any of those left for you, those Amazonite, because they're cute. And again, they'll pull out all the lovely colours of your Amazonite. Aren't they massive? Up to 15 by 9 mil each. Those Amazonite on the centre section of the strand.
See, they make great rings, and they're a great way to start your prong setting.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't see the drill hole, and you can cover either end with some wire work.
Brilliant.
So you don't actually see the drill hole, but while you're learning to prong set, you've got the security of having that.
Got you.
And a piece of wire going through it.
Can I ask you, with all the wires that we bought today and all the different gauges, what sort of gauge of wire do you actually prong set with?
Something like that, I'd prong set probably with a 0.8 and 0.25.
So those colours that we've had today, in the brown, the red, the blue, all those at 0.8 mils that we did, you could actually use them to practice doing your wire, or do the... Because actually that inky blue would look lovely with that, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful with that.
Yeah, really lovely. Tell you what as well, don't forget tassel earrings at the minute are so fashionable out there on the high street. Massive, just literally a tassel like that. So do start using your tassels as your tassel earrings, because they are massively, massively popular. Bang on trend. Tassel earrings. Bang on trend.
Bang on.
Bang on. Hooah! Oh. In fact, who knows what film that was? No.
Wow. Oh, now you see, I'd have put that with gold, but looking at that with your top, that'd go nice with the silver spacer beads.
I'm thinking with the silver spacers. Yeah, I'm thinking. Now we did these spacers earlier, these 5 mil spacers. We went to £12.95 for 40 of them. We did for 40, and they are solid 95 sterling silver. Oh, that just fell right into position, right in place. Did you see that then? That was good. It just did it itself. It's like, I want to be in that strand. I want to be in there. I want to be in between there.
I want to be in your strand,
Yeah. Do you remember that? Yeah, that was a great song. So yeah, I want to be in your strand. 100 carats of Amazonite, graduated, faceted Amazonite. Are they what I think they are, Kimberly? She went, yeah. They are natural. Oh, and they do graduate. Look, we started a lovely little 8 by 6 mil. Up there, look. So, I mean, even the first one on this strand is sizable, and then it goes up and up and up and up and up. Oh, I've got something lovely to show you here, look. Oh, that's a bit different, isn't it? Oh, can we do them next, Kimberly? Yeah, she said, yeah, go on then, she says. Go on then, she says. Black shell pearl. Oh, she's coming, I'm being approached.
You need both to go back with those.
Oh, Alison. Boom. Yep.
Nice.
In fact, can I show you... Oh, excuse me, that was my chair, honest. Can I show you those on my neckline? I'm going to take them upstairs with me. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely? Now, a sterling silver chain would look nice with that top, but actually having the contrast, because it's like although it's black, it's like a silver black, isn't it?
It is. It's so highly, it's shiny.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to go with it. They're going to go with every outfit you possess, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 mil rounds. We haven't got many, have we, Kim? It's a shame, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Price, please, honeybee. Honey, oh, I nearly said honey. What was that singer? Was it Honey G? $5.95. I didn't watch it, but I remember the name. $5.95. That is amazing. And again, I know I keep showing it with those silver balls, but you can't blame me, can you?
No.
That looks lovely. $5.95. They're going to sell out. No question at all. Right then, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do one more cheeky deal for you before we get to our today's one to own. I've got to text me dad as well. He's coming to stop at my house today, right? I rang him early because I knew he'd forget the code to the alarm. So I rang him up and said, what number, sorry, darling? And he's just texted me. Can you just remind me, is this your alarm code? No, I've left you a voicemail because I'm going to be on air till 6 o'clock. Honestly. Oh, can't show you yet. Showstopper. Now, earlier on, Alison, Tarry, you mentioned that when you remember the day when you first saw one of our ruby, emerald and sapphire strands, don't you?
Yeah, it's the first birthday show I was on.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I asked that question. It's like, did you buy it? And how did you feel when you got it home, honestly, when you took it out the box?
Yeah,
did you?
Just looked at it for ages.
Did you?
I think I still got some of it left. I didn't dare use it.
Oh.
It's like, oh, but I might not get any more.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what, as well? The quality of the level of colour saturation in these strands on every gemstone, from the ruby to the green of the emerald, to the blue of the sapphire, to the yellows of the sapphires, to the rubies again, the oranges, the pinks of the sapphires. It's exceptional. Great way to have like a taster strand of 3 different gemstones as well, 3 of the most precious gemstones, because not all of us can stretch to an entire strand of emerald or an entire strand of ruby or an entire strand of sapphire. And actually, more importantly, when it comes to the sapphire, there's so many colours on this strand. In your blues and your yellows and your pinks and your oranges, you'd need a lot of strands of sapphire to recreate that strand to get all those colours.
You would?
You would. So actually, value for money, these are probably one of the best that we've got, value for money wise.
And you can separate it if you want.
Yeah.
And I think it was Mark who I think showed us, if you lay it out and you actually cut your strand at all the break points, you'll get that perfect graduation still.
That's a nice point as well. You hadn't thought of that. Yeah, lovely.
That was Mark's, that was.
He's on the morning show with me on Monday.
Oh, is he? Tell him I didn't steal it.
Can I just... Will you just go away?
All right,
Sorry, I've got a really little piddly fly and he's like, stop it! Stop it!
I love you, Zena.
And it's literally,
I love you, Zena.
On telly! Sorry, but it was like... Sorry. He was driving me mad. He's back again. Go away, Frank. Right then, so sorry, Alison. 20 carats of ruby, emerald, and sapphire. 3 of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Now, Peter from Greater London, where have you been? I haven't seen you for ages, young Peter. I haven't spoken to... If Peter texts in, will you put his message in? Because I need to say hello to him. Kim, did Linda message in? No, she's too busy knocking them up. So then, if you want to see Linda, she's on the afternoon show with us tomorrow with Shibori Ribbon, so you can have a fabulous day and some great Swarovski. So then, look at that. Look at that price tag.
Ooh,
I know.
That's cheaper than it was.
I reckon. I'm sure they were over. I'm sure they were £40-50 when we first launched them or something. Or...
I think they came down to something like $34.95.
Did they? $34.95. Okay.
Something round about there.
Well, we're taking £20 off that.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Helen and Chris, congratulations in Norfolk, and Jeanette in Somerset. Collectors coming in. We've got my lovely friend Peter in Greater London. I'll show you on the neckline.
You see, it's great just like that, isn't it?
Oh, I don't believe it. Can I just say, I'm so sorry about everybody. You've got yourself stuck under the perspex now, haven't you?
Well, at least he can't
He's
fly
stuck
into
under
your
the
face.
person. Yeah, but he's stuck in my desk now. So what you're going to see is the fly going. That's what he's doing. That's what. Seriously, mate, you're not going to get any food in there, are you? I mean, there's a crimp tube. There's a little miniature pearl. You're not going to want them, are you? Now I can't even get you. I'm going to have to rescue him. I'm going to have to rescue him in the break.
You've just been trying to kill him.
Well, I wasn't. No, when do you ever catch? I wouldn't kill him. But when you do that, you're like, they go away, don't they? I wouldn't. Oh, well, you're joking. No, I was trying to do that, get him out of the way, you know. With the clap, they moved, didn't they?
My Tilly caught a spider the other day.
Who did?
Tilly,
Oh.
the little rescue. Right, take it to him. I don't want it. Don't come near me.
Sorry, but the fly just worried me there. I'm so sorry. We're digressing on ruby, emerald and sapphire, aren't we? We are, aren't we? All of those, and there's an awful lot on there, rubies. Are they just checking? I think they are. Do you know what, everybody? They're natural. Those colours are not heat treated. They are natural.
Look at that orange one.
I know.
Oh.
I've got to say, at the minute, these strands that we're doing, you get some purple sapphire if you look at it. The orange and the yellow is why I'm buying these strands at the moment, for the orange and the yellow. Gorgeous. Okay, it's nearly 3:30, isn't it? What do we do at 3:30 on the afternoon show?
1 to own.
1 to own, Emma. She's absolutely right. Today's 1 to own. Hello, lovelies. Right then, I have got the most beautiful strand of aquamarine. Speaking of Mark Smith, it's his favourite gemstone. This is gorgeous, great clarity, perfect tone, and lovely tassels again. Okay. Now, I've already given you the heads up. Super, uber affordable. Okay, I've already said that to you. Faceted, natural, aquamarine. Now, just to mention to you that on this today's 1 to own, it's a brand new strand, 40 carats of natural aquamarine. And I must say, for a natural aquamarine, textbook blue. Glistening textbook blue. First person checked out too, don't blame you. It's light. But it's, you know, it's got a lovely, beautiful, bright, light tone, but it's got an energy. It's almost got a pulsating energy to it. It's uplifting. That's what I always think about aquamarine. Although it's calming and soothing, it's uplifting as well. It's like an oxymoron, an aquamarine, isn't it?
I know what you mean by the glow as well, though.
Yeah, it's really, like, it's undeniable, isn't it?
Like a fairy light.
Yeah.
You've got this inner, almost like there's a little person inside,
exactly.
a little fairy.
With a gentle fairy glow, yeah, like a fairy lantern, they're incredible. Obviously, soothing, as I said, relaxing, beautiful. I've got to say something. Apparently, if you wear aquamarine, you know, we've just been talking about spiders and flies and things and all these phobias and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, apparently, if you wear aquamarine, if you believe in the myth and the legend and the crystal healing, it is said to help you get over your phobias, so to speak. You know, just suppress your phobia.
I need to just make a complete suit of aquamarine.
You do, because you've got a bit of an issue with spiders in your van on your drive home, haven't you? Yeah. So I tell you what, treat yourself to our today's 1 to own. Pop your aquamarine on, Alison, and it'll help you suppress your phobia of your spiders.
Just going to line my van with them.
There you go. Or can you imagine a carpet of aquamarine? Ooh. Now, hang on, everybody. Just joking aside for a minute.
Beautiful.
For aquamarine, for natural aquamarine, that is the perfect textbook blue. Nothing wishy-washy about that.
Look at that.
Nothing bordering on light white there. The perfect aquamarine blue. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good quality. Really beautiful. It's got that, it does make you feel, think of a beautiful exotic lagoon, doesn't it? Somewhere fabulous like the Maldives or St. Lucia or the Dominican Republic where they find Larimar. You've got that tranquility about it. But again, that vibrancy at the same time, it's just the most fantastic gemstone, and the clarity is exceptional. It really, really is. Yeah, usually you'd opt for blue colour or clarity. You don't often get both, but there you've got the clarity and the colour and the fact that it's natural. You've got a hat trick of real treats when it comes, big ticks in the box for Aquamarine there. And again, a nice, generous length of strand, 30, well I say 33, sorry, hang on a second, let me measure that properly. I am 33 centimetres I've got. Do you know, you read my mind then, Ollie. I was just going to say that. I was just going to measure 3 centimetres and show you what you're getting for free. There you go. It's my chair. Honest. Pair of earrings easily. Yeah.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Free of charge. That's what you got.
That's quite an impressive cluster ring.
Isn't it just? Sorry, I just nearly fell into Toby's yawn then. I nearly got dragged in. I think you nearly did, you know when cats and dogs are yawning and they nearly turn their heads inside out? That's what nearly happened then with Toby.
It's been a busy day.
That's it. Sorry if I'm boring you. He's only young, he needs more sleep than most. Okay, so understandably, I would say 80% of you have had a multi-buy. I've got Incarna in Berkshire having 3, Helen and Chris having 2, I've got Amanda having 2, I've got Anne having 2, I've got Elizabeth having 2 in Kent, and the list goes on. Would you like to see what we can do on this strand? Now, I would imagine you are probably thinking, price-wise, $29.95?
Yeah, that's around.
Yeah.
With that depth of colour and clarity.
Would you expect us to go to $6.95?
Oh. Kim's stuck today, isn't she?
She's stuck on £6.95 with the wrong gemstone. It's just incredible. It really, really is incredible. I mean, gorgeous, gorgeous tone. I mean, out of the ground, many aquamarine that you get have got like a slight green tint to them. And they're often heat treated then to turn the aquamarine from that sort of green out of the ground into that beautiful blue. So this is why this is very impressive, because this hasn't had any heat treatment. This is natural. So normally when you see those aquamarines, they're a little bit of a hint of green and they have to be heat treated to go to the blue. When you get a true blue aquamarine that has got as much clarity as those and is as fresh and as light and as bright as those, and it's naturally out of the ground like that, that's a very collectible strand. The price point's completely wrong, but it's so wrong it's right. Shirley's had 2, Stella's had 2, Collector's just had 2, Elizabeth's had 2, Anne's had 2, Amanda's had 3, and Connor's had 3, Helen and Chris have had 2, and the list goes on. Massive long list of you trying to check out at that deal. That light, energetic, perfect textbook blue of aquamarine, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, in fact, on those aquamarines.
Mm. You see, you go for all the exotic locations. I go to the Antarctic and the Arctic.
Oh,
and the blue on the ice. You know, you get the reflection onto the ice.
When it's so white, it looks blue of the glacier.
It's so clear.
Yeah.
Because you've got that clarity of the ice. That's where that takes me.
It's got a freshness about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But then I'm a cold person, not a hot country person.
I am as well, actually. If somebody said to me, you've got to go skiing or hot summer holiday for the rest of your life, skiing every time. Every time.
I did. I got offered to go out to San Diego.
Did you?
And I said, well, if I come to San Diego, will you come skiing with me?
Do you like skiing?
Yeah, I'm rubbish at it.
Are you?
Yeah. You know, you get, right, skiing.
Yeah.
You get your professional skiers or your Formula 1 drivers.
Yeah.
Right? I'm a 2CV driver.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you still at, like, snowplow or are you parallel?
Yeah, sometimes I can parallel.
Oh, okay.
I've been on a red once.
Oh, have you?
Going across it.
Do you know what I've done in Lillehammer where they do the big ski jump with Eddie the Eagle? I've done a double diamond.
Have you?
You stand on. You can't even stand on a double. You have to just go over the top and ski down it, because if you try and you can't even stand up. It's that steep. Double diamond or front life
on it. I won't be.
I went down it, but I literally had a couple before I went down, and then double diamond.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, it was.
Well done, you.
I don't think I've ever gone down a mountain so quick in my life on a pair of skis. I took a wrong turn. I took a left turn. I thought I was going down a red. And I literally went over the top and then went I thought I'm either gonna peg it or I've got to just ski my heart out.
You can't go back up, can you?
No, mate, I'll tell you what, it's hilarious. Anyway, sorry, chatting about skiing there. Always good fun though. Once I've done it, I did it again because I'm so proud of myself. With the aquamarine.
Yeah.
Right. Marquee shape, moonstone.
Stunning.
So, when you get the hints of the, oh my word. Oh, hang on, I'm going to just stop speaking for a second, just have a look at them. Oh, they are lovely. Can you imagine putting one of the rounds of the champagne coins and making a beautiful sort of sunflower or daisy?
Oh, now.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Make a daisy. Ooh, that would be lovely. Yeah. But you get blues coming through the centre, don't you, there?
Yeah.
Beautiful adularescence of blue. So I'm just thinking, today's one to own with the aquamarine, set with those beautiful moonstone. When you get those out into natural daylight and you get the lovely blue of the adularescence coming through, all the different colours, it tends to be predominantly blue. I've got some lovely rainbows coming through. You probably can't see it through the camera, but that's why we do give you 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got a lovely rainbow in that one there. Just don't think it's coming through on the camera. But that is why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you can't see the the adularescence and the rainbow in there, you just send it straight back. But you will. You will, no question.
Do you know what I like about strands like that?
What?
Because I'm getting the flashes of blue.
Yeah.
But the base colour is gorgeous.
It's really fluffy, isn't it? And dreamy.
It's almost a lacy white, isn't
yes,
it?
Yes, that's a lovely way to put it, yeah.
And then you get the flashes of the blue coming through.
Magical, isn't it?
Stunning.
Beautiful shape. I'm thinking again, great gemstone to have in your stash for bridal commissions as well, because you get that traditional something old, something new, something borrowed, and then there's something blue element in there. But it isn't all-encompassing. I'm so sorry, I didn't catch what you said then, hon. She's just been silly. She's been like this all day, Ollie. Ollie's just got, one of our senior directors just come in and he's just giggling his head off in there. She's been like it all day, mate. We're having to get used to it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, aren't you? You are. He is, isn't he? Senior director. Oh, sorry. I thought she said, are you a senior Honestly, Ollie, then, I tell you what, everybody, I thought there was going to be mutiny in the gallery then, because I thought Kim went, are you? Like that? I was thinking, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 moonstone on there. How much is that per moonstone then in a marquee shape as well? 18, I said, darling. Sorry? All the sixes? 66p. Oh, I've got a lovely thing to go with these. Keep moonstone, keep all the family together.
Oh, yeah.
Mmm.
See, that brings it more sort of day wear to me.
Doesn't it just?
Now, if you stick the black spinel with those two,
now
then
you've just
that's
been...
evening.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, nice combo.
Oh, we are going a bit naughty now, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
It collapsed.
That nearly fell off then, didn't it? So they are big weighty spinel though. They don't want to stop on there, do they? I'll tell you what we'll do. Getting excited. This chair's going a bit.
Oh gosh.
I'm so sorry. What is wrong with me today? Oh, anyway, you can see again. Now, adularescence is like a white pearly veil that you can see there that shimmies across as you tilt it into the light on the surface of the gem.
I like that description.
Do you know? I'll keep that then. Also, if you get Alison's kit in the next half an hour, with those rather lovely multicolour fancy Jasper, That is Jasper, Ollie. Isn't that a fantastic strand of Jasper? In fact, I'm desperate. I've got to buy the kit just for that.
It is. It's a beautiful strand of Jasper.
I'll tell you what, hon. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get that kit, Alison. You can have the wire, and I'm gonna have the Jasper and the spinel if you don't mind, because I don't tend to work with wire. So you can have the wire, and I'll have the Jasper.
I'll get your wire working.
You what? Sorry.
I'll get your wire.
I know you are. You have promised. I am going to come on one of your workshops. I have committed to that. I will do that. I will do that. I promise. Now I like these because now I think it's a funny way to say, but they're like a nudie doodie. No, they're a nudie doodie.
Yeah.
You know when you've got that outfit, and I'm talking to the girls for a second, all the men, you never know, but I'm just saying, when you got that outfit which is really busy and it's really colourful and it's great, and you want your nude shoes, yeah, go for your nude shoes or your nude wedges. Go for a nudie doodie peach moonstone. Love them. I do. I love them because sometimes, I'm not being funny, sometimes you need a neutral piece of jewellery, don't you?
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes, I mean, it'd go lovely with your outfit, this would, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful for your top today.
Yeah.
And pull out the lovely colours of your hair. Peachy moonstone with, please don't forget to get the kit in the next half an hour because those multicolour Jaspers will go gorgeous with these. Oh, I've got to show you something else. $12.95. $12.95. $12.95 on those. I've got to show you something. I've got to show you coming up. Our star buy at 4 o'clock in 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
They're on pre-order.
Like that.
There were only 42. If you want those Baltic amber with those peach moonstone, that just makes it very sort of Moroccan-esque, doesn't it? And spicy and warming.
I think I've just had a new favourite combination.
Have you?
Yeah.
Go on.
Those, but also with the pearl wire. I think the pearl wire
with
the peach moonstone, because it's not that harsh white, it almost picks up that adularescence.
Yeah. Oh, that'd look lovely. You can get some of that lovely pearl coloured wire in Alison's next kit.
You need oiling, missus.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Excuse me. The chair is rubbing against the side of the desk, so I'm going to move it over, and then it might... Kim, and then it might stop. Shall we see? I've got something to tell you about my knees. I've got something to tell you about my knees. I'm really distraught about my knees, I need to tell you. Right then. Oh, these... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, there you go. This is a metre. This makes the most beautiful jewellery, even if you're a novice jewellery maker. I can say that hand on heart because I bought this chain with those beautiful peacock pearls set along that entire metre. I've made from one strand, I've made a pair of drop pearl earrings, I've made a bracelet and I made a necklace out of this 1 metre.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And again, if you've got sterling silver clasps, or I have to say clasps because it's sterling silver, obviously. I do change into posh when I go to sterling silver. If you've got sterling silver, look at this. Now, this is what I want to show you. Look, that's the earring I made, like that. So I just took one section and added it to a. There you go. Look, now I mean, I didn't sell them. I've made them for myself, but I'm not at that sort of finesse of being able to sell my jewellery. But you just add that because you cut off above the loop there. Add that onto a pair of either 1 length or 2 length or 3 if you want, but I just made 1. And those are my earrings to go with the necklace and the bracelet. And again, if you can open a jump ring, then you can add a clasp, can't you? It's as simple as that, isn't it? Or add a shepherd hook. If you can just learn how to open a jump ring or the loop on the bottom of a shepherd hook with your flat nose pliers. And would you reckon I use flat nose pliers? Am I using the right pliers to open jump rings?
Yeah, flat nose, chain nose. I tend to use my chain nose only because my flat nose are beautiful smooth, so they get less of a grip.
Okay.
But I tend to hold it in the chain nose and push it with the flat nose.
So chain nose, right?
Some people use round nose.
Oh, I can't do it with round nose.
I don't like using the round nose.
Yeah, I can't do it with them. Yeah, I don't get as good purchase on them. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So chain nose I did because they're more pointed as well, so you can get in there. So this is a metre long chain. Can I just have a measure for you how far apart those pearls are set roughly? About 3 centimetres, 30 mil. Okay, so you get a lot of pearls. They're peacock pearls. This is beautifully set. Now again, you could, if you could do a wrap loop and you could rosary link, you could make that chain really easily, but you'd have to buy the pretty much just shy of metre length of sterling silver chain. You'd have to buy all those pearls, of which there are a big number. You'd have to get the pearls drilled. You'd have to then add the chain in and make the loops, and that'd be very time consuming. Why would you do that when you can buy the entire chain $34.95 for that meter?
Wow.
Including the pearls.
Yeah. And they're gorgeous.
Brilliant. It's brilliant. Imagine what you could sell the whole suite for, a bracelet, a necklace and earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine if you just made all earrings?
Exactly. Like a fortune.
Yeah.
Right, oh, this is one of the silkiest, slinkiest, fully extendable, reducible chain that we do because of the incredible adjustable slider. Usually what we used to is if we were initially when we first started buying chains back in the day, you got a 16 or an 18 inch. That was pretty much it as we grew up young, when we were younger, wasn't it?
Yeah.
16 or 18. Thank goodness that the industry has changed. Nowadays you can get any length, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 30, 36, whatever you want, meter length. Or you can have kind of a one chain that does all. Now 55 centimetres is in fact, gosh, it's long anyway. 55 centimetres is actually, I'm going to measure that. 20, you're talking just shy of 22 inches. So it's a long chain anyway, 22 inches on here. But when we first started to bring you extendable chains, you had that little extender that had got like an oval link chain, hadn't it, where it was a different design of chain, which was great, and you could extend anywhere between those 2 inches because there's about 13 to 15 holes in the chain. Great. But this takes it another step further, because not only does this make it fully adjustable once it's on, you don't have to keep it, because again with those other extendable chains you have to keep undoing and sort of doing up the clasp, which can be a bit frustrating. These have the same design of chain, so there is no interruption to the fluidity of the design. You get that little ball that you pull on there, and that's it. All you do, pull on that to reduce as much or as little or as much, and it's like a seat belt in the sense that once you lock it into position and leave it there, it just stays there and it's locked. Look, that doesn't move. If I want to move it back again, just pull on the other chain, and it glides. It absolutely glides. The good news is, once that's on the neckline and you've done up the lobster claw, every time you want to reduce it or extend it, you haven't got to unclip that and put it into the next hole. No, 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 no. Just pull on that bit on the neck. That's it. And then you also just remember as well, you'll have that dropping down the back of the neckline, which looks very sexy, if I may say. It's a Franco chain. Franco. Have you seen the amount of sterling silver in that, my lovelies? 3.1 grams. Very generous. 925. Oh my word, that is ridiculous. The chain is gorgeous. The links are neat and tight and compact and fabulous. You've got a great tensile strength. You've got no worry of the sensitivity to reaction because they're hypoallergenic. They're sterling silver. That's the first time I've seen a Franco chain on Jewellery Maker, actually. You've got the approximately 1 mil in sort of gauge there of the actual chain. A very generous 22-inch chain to start with. Then you've got the extender, which is fully extendable and reducible. So, oh, it's a daisy. Sorry, my darlings. With the matching chain, and you just pull and reduce. It's as simple as that. $9.95. Fantastic, fantastic, brilliant. Well done. Brilliant price there, Kim. Thank you. We've got some little tags. Right then, I have got for you T-bar, the other that T-bar then. 30. Now, I love this because it is instantly recognisable. Do you know what they are, lovely Alison?
I would say Angelite.
I think you might be right. Sometimes you just want a lovely, uninterrupted blue.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
And that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is lovely.
When you've got an intricate wirework piece, then you, like you say, you want that solid colour to not distract, but still give you that enhancement of the gemstone.
Yeah, totally agree.
Beautiful.
It really is lovely. I mean, that would go so beautifully with those peach moonstone that we've just done.
Yeah.
Lovely contrast of colour, beautiful for your colour blocking. I've got so many gemstones that this will go beautifully with the moonstone that we've just had. the aquamarine that we've just had, if you want to keep it with the blues. Yeah. Going to go absolutely lovely. With the black spinel that we've got coming up in the kit, make it go more dressy. That makes it very sexy, doesn't it? Mm. Yeah. Also, remember those sterling silver 5mm balls that we had earlier, darlings? That I did mention earlier would just go so beautifully with those Angelites, because you've got the 8mm. So actually, would you agree that dropping down to a 5mm space is about perfect for that? Yeah. 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 Gives it a nice contrast, doesn't it?
Yeah, without it getting eaten up by the 8mm.
Yeah, exactly. Eaten up by the 8mm. Like, nom, 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 nom. Back with those, nom, nom, nom. Don't get me on them pliers again.
They'd go with that cherry amber as well.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say the cherry amber. The cherry amber is on pre-order.
I'm not obsessed at all.
Well, we're all obsessed.
Oh my goodness.
Well, would you like a hand there?
Do you know what? I could have just got my backside off my chair, couldn't I? And done it with. Look, I'll drop it and she has to pick it up. That's not fair, is it? Thank you. Thank you. You just wanted an excuse to touch the chrome dioxide. See? Thank you, lovely girl. So I knew she had a hidden motive. She says. Right then, let me show you the Baltic Amber. Can I just say, is coming up in 10 minutes' time. We only had 42 to start with. And I think, as we've proven, this Baltic Amber just goes with everything we've picked up. Everything. Thank you, Alison. You are lovely. A lovely, lovely Angelite. Now, if you do know anybody that's into their crystal hearing. What's wrong with me? I need more sleep. Crystal healing. This is a favourite Angelite because of the very name. I mean, it was named because of its angelic appearance, but it is a big favourite amongst crystal healers. You get this delicate, beautiful pale blue gem. But it got a really, I say it's pale blue, but it's a lovely warm pale blue, if that makes sense. It's formed over millions and millions of years ago. It's a variety of anhydrite. Only discovered, this is a new kid on the block. We have only discovered this in 1987 in Peru. That's not long, is it? Yeah, 40 years we've known about that.
1987.
Yeah. No, that is right, isn't it? 40 years.
Oh God, that's scary.
No, 30 years. 30 years. 30 years. Just thinking, hang on, I was born in 71. That can't be right. 30 years. We've only known about this for 30 years. Not long, is it, for a gemstone? 30 years. That's all we've known. Extremely beautiful with supposedly very many healing benefits. So I'm thinking for meditation strands. You know the ones that need 108 beads?
Yeah.
What are they called?
Rosary links, aren't they?
No, there's a word for a meditation strand of beads with 108 beads in it. Special word, can't think. Somebody will text in. 60, please do, if you're into your meditation. £10.95 for Angelite. Oh my word, is that right, Kim? Seriously, hon, is that right? I think you'll find it isn't, love. She's now revisiting the screen and thinking, have I got that right? You know, you look at it and think, have I got that right? That's like picking up a £25 steak for a £5.
Ooh. Sorry.
I've got some steak in my fridge.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
On steak tonight, are you?
No, I'm going out for a Spanish meal.
Of course you are.
Going out for Spanish. Margot, do you? She said, I have several strands. Oh, do you? You lucky thing. I have several strands of Angelite, and that strand is a real bargain. It is beautiful. Oh, Margot, I think she's got the price wrong. I do. I'd get it, Margot. I would.
It's beautiful.
Somebody just said, could you do the silver beads that you just shown? Oh, we could do it again, couldn't we? Yeah? Excuse me. So it's most unattractive. I'm going to come up with a way that you don't have to keep fishing your bra up your shoulder. Drives me mad. It's not the most attractive look, is it? Oh, you don't want me to not wear one on camera, Ryan? Nobody needs to see that, love. No. Right then. 925 sterling silver. There are 5.5 grams of 5.5 grams of sterling silver. And as Alison and I have been raving on about the fact that you're actually getting 40. Now, we'd normally expect for the £12.95 price point we went to, we'd normally expect about 20 for that, wouldn't we, if we were lucky? Yeah. 10 or 20. Yeah. And we'd think we'd done well, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Kim's been a real little minx. Good-sized aperture in the centre.
Yeah. Take most of your threading material.
Yeah. Easily, I would have said a 0.8, if not a 1 mil. We could probably chance that.
A 1 mil.
£12.95. Now, stunning bright white silver, lovely, perfect 5mm rounds, great size hole to work with as well. Oh, I'm just thinking, you know those black spinel I've got coming up in the kit?
Yeah, perfect.
Yes, perfect. Black spinel and silver. It's fantastic.
Classic.
It is classic. Come here. Come on. There you go. Just perfection. Now the good news is the owl will be flying in the next hour. Alison Tarry, the wire sculptress, will be teaching us how to make the owl. She will, the owl. Please join us after the break. Those cherry Baltic amber could be yours if you're quick after this very short break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty-bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour, and this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to
Now, I have no idea how many of these we had left. We only had 42 to start with, and they've been on pre-order. So, Mandy in Liverpool. Mandy. Has she got them? Oh, she's got them. It's all right. It's all right, man. Carry on. It's all right, Mandy. She messaged earlier. She was desperate. Yeah. Stand down. It's okay, mate. Hope he's like that, Mandy. Ooh, what? Right then. How lovely. Now, when Carol went to Poland to see or to meet with the company that we buy our amber from, Mariusz and his lovely family-run business, they're passionate about their amber, like we are about our gemstones. Absolutely passionate. And Carol learned, and she told us all while she was out there, that actually when you speak to the gem cutters and the amber cutters out there, getting an amber into a perfect round, incredibly difficult. Really one of the most complex shapes. And you can understand why, can't you? I mean, it's a tree resin. Granted, it's had 40+ million years, anything up to 175 million years to actually form and fossilise. So that's why we love Baltic amber. It's why it's the only amber that we bring to you, because it's the hardest and it's therefore the most fantastic to set into jewellery because it's had time to fossilise. Having said that, it's still a tree resin. And actually trying to form that tree resin into a perfect cylindrical sphere in the round is very complex indeed. But it also gives a beautiful, beautiful shape to the amber, doesn't it? It's incredible. You think of all the amber that we brought you here on Jewellery Maker, especially on our birthday week when we had that Monday on the 1st of May, which was the most spectacular amber day. Probably the most spectacular day we've ever had on Jewellery Maker history in 7 years. Very few rounds on that day. Were there? Very few indeed. And just to give you an idea, I mean, some of the gemstones that will go with Baltic amber, your pearls, goes gorgeous. You pop it with your peach moonstone, goes beautifully. Yeah, very Moroccan. You go with your, let's say you want to go white pearls, absolutely perfect. You want to go, I could just literally keep picking up gemstones. Everything goes with it. I mean, you know, chrome dots. I could just keep literally everything on the T-bar. Just keep picking every gemstone up and it will all work. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And I must say as well, I'm going to check with Alison here. And I don't know, Alison, do you do craft stores and things? Do you sell your jewellery?
I used to sell a lot through theatres and libraries and things rather than craft stalls.
Yeah.
But I haven't had time really to make stuff to sell. I'm a bit low on stock, so hopefully this year I'll get
good girl. Make some money
built back up again.
What I would say is when I have spoken to some of our guest designers that do craft stalls and cabinets in hairdressers and hotels and things like that, theatre's a good idea actually. I'm told that labradorite, amethyst, pearls and amber are one of the 4 best selling on average. Labradorite, pearls, what was it, amber and amethyst. Would you say that's a fair? Yeah, okay.
They're very recognisable.
Exactly, people know Baltic amber, don't they? Also, now Jan Dwyer said to me, guest design Jan Dwyer, she said she doesn't have to justify the price of pearls because people expect to pay a sort of a high ticket price roughly for pearls because they expect to because of the way it's been marketed and because of how rare and beautiful they are. Same with amber. Amber, usually if you look at amber out there in the trade anywhere away from Jewellery Maker, you're talking a high ticket price for amber. So you have to forget the price that we go to on our amber. There were 42 chances only. This is the very best amber on the planet. Nothing supersedes the amber from the Baltics, from the Baltic Sea area. Nothing. Because, well, I was saying to somebody the other day, they are extracting amber from an area in Colombia at the moment. But they're measuring it they're aging it at about 100 to 200,000 years old. That's not long enough to make it not tacky, because it's a tree resin. Now, the reason the tree resin sort of captured everything in its path was because it was the antibody to the tree, it was like to sort of fend off the insects and things that were burrowing into the ancient conifers. So this sticky tree sap would wash away everything and sort of capture everything as a protection mechanism to wash it away. That's why we see the insects and the bark and the gas bubbles and air bubbles and all the animals and frogs and plant species and insects and things locked away in amber in their inclusions. So actually you've got to have an amber that's had the time, and I'm talking major millions and millions and millions of years. A couple of 100,000 years is not enough time, and that's why people try and pass off copal, which is the same concept. It's a tree resin, looks like amber, but it's a copal, which means it hasn't had long enough to solidify, to fossilise. No good for jewellery, therefore. Hence why we insist on, and also the beauty of Baltic amber is in my opinion, incomparable. It's the ultimate. If you want to buy amber and you want the best, you go Baltic. It's as simple as that. What colour you choose to go for, totally up to you. There are 256 colours to choose from of Baltic amber. We tend to see the cherry, the lemon, the champagne, the green and the cognac. Cognac being the most collectible. I would say, if I hold that out, although we said cherry, oopsie daisy, Oh, sorry. I would actually say that's a combination. I would say that's a cross between a cherry and a cognac.
Yeah, I agree with you. Especially when you get the reflection, because the reflection's coming through much paler.
Yeah, yeah. So I would actually say what was it?
Cherry.
A cherryac.
A cherryac.
A cherryac. That's what we're going to call that, a cherryac.
Not a conjury.
Or a conjury, whatever you fancy. Cherryac or a conjury, whatever you fancy. That sounds a bit like a coronary, which is a bit worrying. Now then, I did promise some sterling silver spaces, didn't I?
You did?
Yeah. We'll have to try and find those in a bit, because when we've bought you Baltic Amber before, sometimes we put those lovely curved spacers in. And I think a curved sterling silver spacer would look lovely with those, because you've got the curve, obviously, of the circle, of the round.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't that make that? Now, you know, we had the elastic stretchy earlier. The elastic.
Yeah.
Make a lovely. I'd dare to make a Baltic Amber, wouldn't you? Stretchy.
I would, yeah,
I know that's a bit frivolous.
I just love those two together.
You what, sorry?
I just love those two together.
They do look lovely, don't they? Oh, have you got a stretchy amber bracelet? Oh, you've lent it to your sister and you've not done it back? Yeah, I've got a stretchy pearl bracelet I lent my friend when she got married and she wore it on a wedding day. Have I had that back? Have I? Yeah, because like... You got that bracelet? Oh yeah, I'll go up in a minute. Do you want a cup of tea? Yeah. But yeah, they do go lovely together. Amber go with so many beautiful gems, but I do particularly like that with the peach moonstone. Now then, Anita and Moira had 2 each. So that took us down to 38 before we even started, and I got people coming in from Kansas and Texas. I don't know how they took. I think Texas. I did star in a musical with the name Texas in the title.
And what was the title?
I don't know if I can say the word.
Oh, is this
the best
is this
little
house
in Texas?
This,
written by Dolly
what's her
Parton.
name? Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
And what's his name?
Burt Reynolds.
Thank you.
Baltic cherry. I'll take the peach moonstone away, but I just think I think that would be lovely. But oh my goodness me, that is a great price.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, I wouldn't have time to count them. I don't think.
Do an inch.
Should I count half? Yeah, let's do half. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37, 74. Roughly 74. That's a lot of Baltic Amber, isn't it?
It is enough.
Can you imagine how many pairs of earrings? I mean, what would that be? 8? Well, hang on, so 18 pairs of earrings. Is that right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, 36.
No.
36 pairs of earrings. Yeah, 37. Oh, God, I don't. 37. What's wrong with me today? 30. Now, if you put one of those on a drop of sterling silver onto a shepherd hook, what kind of price point for Baltic Amber?
Because the cherry's not as
don't see it very often.
available.
No, and you've got a 5 mil round there. What do you reckon?
I'd probably be looking £10 to £15.
See, I'd have gone 20, but yeah, go on then. Let's meet in the middle. 15.
15.
£15. 15 times 37, Kim? Should we work it out? Should we have a little... Because that's £555. Now, I know you've got to have your sterling silver shepherd hook, and I know you've got to have your sterling silver headband, because I think you'd go sterling silver with Baltic Amber minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. So we reckon £550. And that's actually realistic, isn't it? It's a realistic return.
Yeah. Absolutely, it is.
Do you know?
Oh, sorry.
So no, go on.
Could you imagine indulging and doing a beady bead out of Baltic Amber, and then having some of the other colours cascading down below?
Yeah.
Especially if you got there was some nuggets of amber the other day. If you had some of those in the different colours in a tassel below, wow, that'd look amazing.
Yeah, that would look lovely. Oh, look at me chatting away about the Baltic Amber. It's kit time, isn't it? Sorry, Alison, I'm never so sorry.
I forget what time it is.
Mind you, you can understand why I get carried away on Baltic Amber, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other gem I wouldn't have forgiven you, but Baltic Amber.
Yeah, you wouldn't have forgiven me.
Forgive you anything, darling.
Now, excuse me.
Oh,
just putting the drawer in before I go into the drawer, because it's highly likely.
Hello.
Thank you. Now, before I do anything, we are about to. In fact, can we show you? Did we have any names in for the owl? She's not sure if she can access them. She's going to try. Orville?
Orville. It's not green.
Orlando.
Oh, Orlando.
Oh, Orlando.
Oh.
Oh.
He's quite slender.
Yeah, Orlando. Should we go Orlando? Do you like that?
I like that.
I like that. I don't know where that came from.
Ooh, was that yours, was it?
Yeah, I just came up with that.
Oh, well done you.
Orlando Bloom came in my head for some reason. Now, Alison is going to show us how to do a masterclass. I'm not going to spend too long on the kit, but we have got everybody here, Linda Brunwell, all our guest designers, myself, the crew, every one of us is begging for more Jasper because we just think it is the most fantastic. I know.
That two-tone one there.
I know.
Sorry.
Now, my director came in earlier, Ollie. My other director, I keep saying Brian, because he's Ryan with a B on the end, and somebody called him Brian yesterday, and it's stuck in my head. Sorry, Ryan. But we've all just been saying what a magnificent strand of Jasper. Absolutely, it's multicolour. They're fancy Jasper. The colours in there, colours I've never seen in Jasper before.
I adore Jaspers of all types.
Yeah.
And that is a beautiful strand.
Can you see that two-tone one there?
Yeah.
Look? There's some more two-tone on
Do you
them.
remember those apple sweets, the round ones you used to get, and they were two-tone?
I do remember them, yeah. Yeah.
Don't eat these.
No. These are colours that I've never seen before.
Beautiful.
So that one there.
That's almost like a moss.
Like a moss or a tourmalinated gemstone.
Yeah.
There are some lovely colours on here. They're colours I've never seen before. So you get this incredible strand, and they are
8 mil?
sorry, I was just thinking 6 to 10 mil. No, they're not, and that's the spinel. They're not different sizes. I was thinking, at the moment. No, they're all 8 mil rounds, 160 carats. Now I'm going to go to the 6. I was looking at that thinking they're all the same size. Good job. This is the one that's graduated very, very attractively.
Beautiful.
What do you think about the spinel?
I love the spinel.
I mean, doesn't that look expensive?
Oh,
If you just added in some of those 5 mil spacer beads that we had in sterling silver.
Bit of your Rolo chain.
Bit of your Rolo chain at the back, sterling silver clasp, done.
Yeah.
That is perfection. Guaranteed. I mean, I'm only gently moving, look. I'm rocking like a weird person. Isn't that incredible? Look at me.
No, I want to do a bib, a tassel bib, with the amber coming down.
Oh, actually, the amber might go nice in between these as well. Yeah,
It would. Yeah.
Really nice. Oh,
It's a nice
I just said it would.
combination.
Yeah, really lovely. Okay, so Ollie the Owl. We called him Ollie the Owl, but we decided it's all. Well, we're going to see if there's any more names coming. But also now, Alison's. Oh my. Well, that's quite a variety of wire, isn't it? Oh,
Are those two the same? There you go.
Yeah. So we have got in the wire. We have got in the antique bronze. We have got 0.4 mil. Oh my God, let me get this right. 3 lots of the 0.4 mil and 1 lot of the 1 mil. So 1 mil and 3 lots of the 0.4. So that's 40 metres. Then in the pearl coloured wire. Do you know, I can't colour coordinate. I didn't have them gates when I was a kid, did I?
I did wonder why you had those separate.
Because I'm just having a moment. Because I'm completely useless. So, pearl coloured wire, you've got 0.4 and 1 mil. Oh, so brilliant. So you've got 0.4 in the pearl coloured, 0.4 in the antique, 1 mil and 1 mil.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 metres.
Almost like I planned it like that, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? You could have told me all that without me sat here working it all out for myself, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Thanks,
But
friend.
it was.
Was it entertaining watching?
I didn't like to interrupt.
Oh, you have to interrupt me. My uncle, when he came over from Australia, said, "Geez, you can talk underwater." I wasn't offended. I was quite talking as a compliment. Right, it's those for me. Mind you, I don't know. Mind you, how'd you choose between those and the black spinel? Because they're both amazing.
Well, I went for sparkly. I wasn't 100% sure which owl I was going for.
Oh.
If I'd have gone for a different owl, I'd have gone for green eyes.
Oh, I see.
But I was going for the barn owl. I wanted the impressive black eyes.
Jet black eyes. Okay. So you get this incredible strand of multicolour fancy Jasper, and the incredible strand of the black spinel, 6 to 10 mil, and the 60 metres of wire, 40 in the antique bronze, 20 in the pearl coloured wire. Just fantastic with those black spinel as well. What kind of price point are you thinking, Camillata? 60 metres of wire. Do you know, I'm going to say, when the price we're going to on the kit, when I first started on Jewellery Maker a couple of years ago, I think the price that we're going to for the entire kit, I would have expected that strand of black spinel to go to, wouldn't you, Alison?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The black spinel, certainly, yeah. Stunning, stunning strand, I would expect a premium for.
Yeah. They're so weighty, those black spinel. I can't actually get them on the hand. They're struggling to hold on to them, so they're so. I mean, they're the biggest black spinel I've seen. Big saving on the kit today. The entire lot. Honestly, I would expect that to go to $21.95 when I first started on Jewellery Maker. $21.95.
Yeah. That's brilliant. And I had absolutely oodles of gemstones left over.
The price on the web for all of this on any other day would be £39.60. Thank you, Ryan. Which is a £21.95 we're going to. That, look at the save in there. Oh my word!
I know.
But £17.65.
You see, I think $39.60 is a pretty good price as it is.
I mean, the 60. Not only is the 40 metres of antique bronze, for goodness sake, you got pearl coloured wire, which everybody goes bonkers about, and that 2 knockout strands. Sissy said the wire alone would cost $60 here. I'm going to buy this kit and look what I get for free. Absolutely, Sissy, love.
Go on.
Now, bearing in mind, that says a lot, doesn't it? Sissy, with all the, obviously, the huge expanse of the United States of America, she's buying overseas with Jewellery Maker because it's cheaper than buying it in the US of A. Plus the fact she gets to speak to us lovely lot, which is the bonus because she's so and she's such a lovely interactive member of the member of the audience, isn't she? And you know, we're all like a big family. It's lovely. So then, the owl, and I must say he is rather beautiful, Alison.
He's not attached, but you can fetch him over if you like. He will stand on his feet.
Will he fly over?
Come over if you want. Just have to you just have to bend his toes a bit out, and he'll then stand out.
I'm not bending his toes.
All his claws are wrapped round the...
Oh, he's heavy, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He's a right belter. He is magnificent. Let me move those out of the way for a sec. Oh, Alison.
I had great fun with him.
He is adorable. Look at his eyes. You can feel like you can see into his soul, can't you?
No, I know. I love owls.
And me. They're so wise, aren't they? And lovely and beautiful.
Did you know owls were rigged for silent flying?
Excuse me?
They have little hooks on the end of their wings. If you ever listen to or see a hawk flying or a raptor, you can hear them coming. You get the whoosh of the wings. Owls you don't hear. They have little hooks on the end of their feathers, so they don't make the whoosh sound.
I thought a raptor was a dinosaur.
A raptor is a bird of prey.
Oh. Didn't you think it was a dinosaur? A raptor?
Well, that's where it comes from, isn't it? So,
Velociraptor.
So all the flying dinosaurs. They're outside.
Oh, don't. Honestly, Jurassic Park still frighten me to death, them flipping things. Other films are available.
I popped the eggs into your car.
Oh, don't. With that, and that thing that we... You're like, ooh, I don't like it. Right then, so, how many of the kits have we got, darling? We started out with 97. 65 have gone already. Oh, so 67 have gone already. 69. Oh, can't keep up with you. Okay, so there aren't many kits left. So, Alison, darling, would you like to get cracking?
Yes, right. Now, we're going to kind of struggle to do the whole thing.
Okay.
Start to finish.
Okay.
In 45
Right,
minutes.
so I need to...
So, no, it's not right. So what I'm going to do is take you through all the techniques.
Okay.
Take you through all the framing.
Great.
You don't need to see me stitch it together because I've done that on so many other demos. So we'll go through all the individual components.
Okay.
And I'll
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Start. And I'll show you how to make all the bits and pieces.
Okay.
And then you'll be able
That's
to
what
put
Gemma
that all
did yesterday.
together.
She couldn't do the whole blue tee.
No.
So brilliant. Fantastic.
There are a lot to do in a demo. Right. So I started with the face. I kind of took inspiration from a barn owl.
Okay.
So you can have owls with ears. So if you wanted to put the ears or the big eyebrows and things like that on, you could embellish
So do
it
the
with
twist
that.
like you did with the cat DVD, or you could do just once you got the technique.
Once you got the technique, you can make them fatter, thinner. You know. Anyway. Right. Okay. So I started with the face.
Beautiful faces, haven't they?
They have a heart-shaped face to the barn owls. So I wanted this heart shape. And you know what? As soon as I put that at home, you get owl.
You do?
Except when it's eye.
You do?
It's got a roving eye.
Oh,
don't you? You just get owl
you do,
straight
don't you?
away.
Yeah, you do.
It's so
Absolutely.
weird. We are so stereotyped into that. So that's kind of the outside frame. And that's the nose bit. Now, it doesn't look like the nose as it is there.
Okay.
And then the eyes will drop into there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So it kind of looks a bit like a frog at the moment, but all my things go through different animals as they go along. Right, so to get the nose, this is all with the 1 mil. This is all with the 1 mil pearl.
Yep.
Thank you. Struggling there. Okay. So when you leave it this wide apart, you can then bend it up to get your nose, and it's just a figure of 8. So this is the weave which will also be used there, but it gets a little bit fiddlier. So I started with this piece because I want this in the correct size before I go to the eyes. Okay, so literally I'm starting right at the very point, and I'm going to do a couple of wraps. Now you'll notice I've taken about 1 metre one side and left it on the reed the other. Okay. That's because I don't want to have the join of the wire. Okay. So I'm going to go starting from this side, and I'm going to go literally through the middle, around a couple of times, and depending on how many times around you go, depends on how dense your weave is. So if you look at his face, Orlando's face, the nose bit is very tightly woven, whereas the eye, the bit around the eye is a lot looser because I put more wraps between. So I'm doing once round and round again, and then through the middle. And you do that, it builds up so quickly. And just take a couple of minutes to build that up. So it's always once round the outside, and you can just do it straight and get it very dense. But I like to anchor my wire. Yeah. If you do it the other way, what happens if you do slightly pull your wires together? The wires all stick out. Whereas if you've been around it, it kind of bulges a bit more rather than just sticks out. So I just prefer the finish I get. So I'm going to wind around there, and I'm not going to do the full amount. Okay, I'm doing it very, very quickly. I would take more time if I was you, and I keep it. If you want it tight, see the difference you get. I'll do it this side. See how wide that is there? Yeah. If I squidge that down, how much difference, if I open that back up again, you can make 2 or 3 mil difference just by squidging it. By the way, please excuse my fingers. I've been doing an awful lot of wire work lately. It's okay, darling. And they've been suffering for it, and they've been on the boat. And locks are not good for good fingers. Right, so that's about as far as I want. Again, depending on which owl you want to sort of base your idea on, you could do a really big, massive hook nose on it if you wanted. So when you get to that stage, we need to bring this in. So I'm going to wrap that a couple more times around that side just to anchor it. Okay. I'll trim this off. I tend not to cut these bits off until the end, but for demo purposes, it's easier if I keep it out of the way. Then I'm going to get my flat nose pliers. Yeah. And I want to just bend that in. So the eyes now come together, but you now get this 3D. There you go. yeah, you get this 3D V effect coming.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. You can see how you get this really 3D shape. Now, also, being gentle not to squash that, I actually hooked his nose down. So, push his eyes back up. So I almost get, I want to raise the nose up so that I can hook the end. Now, I am going to bend the very end. So you can see how you're getting this. This is going to be flat to the eyes, but the nose sticks out. If I turn him round, you'll get a better idea from the side. You see how that hooks out?
Got you.
So because they have quite a prominent beak,
Yeah.
they have a vicious looking beak because well, they're a bird of prey.
Yeah,
they are a bird of prey. So now our eyes are much more in the place we want to be. I'm not too worried about the 3D because I can put that back in.
Yeah.
However, to weave this like this, it's going to be hard to get that bit woven. So
To weave,
to woo. Well spotted.
Yeah, couldn't resist that one.
To weave, to woo. So I'm going to pull that apart. As I weave, still want to make sure these, so they'll come a bit further apart. Do that same weave going round, and then when I've woven that bit, I'll squidge it back together again. Okay?
I love the squidge technical term.
You've got a squidge if you're going to wire work. If you haven't got a squidge,
you nobody.
No, just give up. I would do this in probably 1 metre to 2 metre lengths.
Okay.
I've just done it short because we're going to show you.
What gauge is this? 0.4?
This is the 0.4.
Okay.
Whenever I weave, it's going to be with the 0.4.
Okay.
Now with your scraps,
Yeah.
I would say you want to wrap this side a few times round. Now what I'm going to do is almost quarter where it's going. So I want this one to be in the centre because we want his eyes more or less in the centre. Don't you know, get your tape measure out or anything, but you want more or less. Okay? So if I pull him out there, that just holds that eye in place while you're weaving this one. Does that make sense? And then I'm going to start wrapping. Now again, I actually started my wrapping halfway down my big length and part way round the loop. And you can move these while you're wrapping until you get to the point where you're coming to that bit, so it needs to be fixed. So I was going 4 times around the outside, and then come through the gap in the middle. Like I say, it's exactly the same weave, through the eye socket. Sounds awful, that, doesn't it? Through where the eye will be. And then I want to go round and back through. Now, depending on how you've shaped the heart shape, I just used a mandrel for. Any old mandrel. Actually, to make that shape there, I used a pill bottle.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. You want something cylindrical that's about the size of what you want.
Could you use those barrel making pliers from earlier?
If you were doing a smaller one, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
it needs a bit bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But having said that, if you do a smaller one, you can ease it out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Now, bear in mind, roughly, an owl's head is is half the size of the body.
Okay. Oh,
So
right.
for the full size, you want a third, a third, a third.
Okay.
So if you break it into 3, the top third is the owl's head.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Roughly. Again, don't panic too much. You know, it's not a real owl, so it's not going to complain. So, but we still love you. But he's my owl, not a. And I'm very sorry, but Mum bagsed him.
I tried to bagsy.
I know you
did.
did.
You say I tried everything, didn't I? She wasn't having it, was she? I tried.
Okay, so you keep doing that all the way round. Okay, now when you've got it done and that's pulled in, so you squidge it in to get your eye shape.
Yeah.
What you do is you're then pushing those back down. So see how from here you'll see, if I do that to camera 2, you can see the different depth. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see quite clearly there, yeah? So you get this depth to the eyes, and that gives you that, they almost have sunken eyes with the feathers going in. So that's how you do your face.
Okay.
So we'll move on to the next bits because we have got doodles to go through.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so for the head and the chest and parts of the back, I wanted to try and create this sort of feathery effect.
Yeah, and you have.
I didn't want to, because I thought, well, shall I do a scroll work owl? I thought, no, I'm going to resist. But what can I do instead that gives me that little sort of effect? So I sat there, and it takes a little while. There are a lot of them. However, it's the sort of technique you can sit watching the TV to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so leave it on the reel.
Yeah, this is 1 mil.
Yeah. If you've got a fine nose pliers, the needle nose pliers, they're perfect.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
If not, I love them.
Yeah.
If not, the tip of your round nose, your chain nose pliers. Now, the difference is the depth in the pliers. So if I put these the other side, you can see I can get a much smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you see the difference in the depth?
Oh gosh,
there?
quite dramatic, isn't it?
It's very dramatic.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do it with the others. You'll get a slightly bigger one. That's all.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. You could make these bigger and have fewer of them.
Yeah.
So it's horses for courses. So I'm just going to bend it over. Now, what I would say, please, don't try and make these all the same.
Okay.
You will spend hours. And you may eventually achieve that, but it is going to take you hours and hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Those are nowhere near all the same.
Okay.
And it just adds to the natural feel of them.
Exactly, yeah.
Birds aren't 100% symmetrical.
No, of course not. None of us are.
I think there's only butterflies and moths that are symmetrical. You know, so the feathers aren't all the same size, so don't panic about it.
Yeah.
So I've just created almost a loop just by folding it over with my needle pliers. I'm then going to take that and I'm going to twist it till it comes back up to the other side. Okay? I'm then going to hold that and just fetch that round a bit. Now once it's there, I'm going to put my pliers in and create that bend. Okay?
Yep.
Now I'm sorry, I'm going to put my fingers in. Oh no, I'll use the pliers. I use my fingers, but you can use your pliers. We're going to take that around. Until we're back down to that point again. Pop our pliers in. Now, depending on where I put my pliers, there's not much graduation, but if I put them there, I get a much longer feather than if I put them at the top. Okay? So we put that bend, take it round to the top again, go past the centre, and sort of kick it out.
Okay.
Then I'm going to swap to my round nose pliers, and I'm going to fetch that around. Twist it back so that it's really tight and hopefully in the centre, and then snip it off. And that's created one of our feathers.
Okay.
So when you've done that, just squidge that down. Now, to attach them, I'm going to twist that through 90 degrees. Okay? So we've now got something to attach.
Okay.
So we've got a loop. So I then did lines of them because I didn't want to wrap it all together.
Yeah.
So I kind of created little daisy chains of feathers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bend that out, and I did them so that they all went the same way. So the bottom of the loop, the join of the loop, and don't worry if they're not 100% because they will be by the time you're finished, is always the same way when you start. But to attach, turn that one 180 degrees.
Oh.
Pop it through, hook it under the middle and twist. Yeah? And then you can twist that back over, and that's your first feathery bit. And this feather now overlays that one because they all overlay.
Of course they do.
Okay, so we'll try that again. If you have ended up with it the wrong way, all you've got to do is take that and twist it the other way.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like I just did there. So I'm going to undo that one. It should work. You hold that one there. I've done hundreds of them. So I'm going to pop that up through there, twist it over the centre one, because I didn't want it just hooking on the end because of the gap. I wanted the overlap.
Okay.
So I'm going to take it over that middle one and fetch it down. There you go. That's the right way. And then you put your crossover.
It's like when you're trying to put keys on a key ring and you want the flat side and the key side to line up.
Absolutely. So I built up layers of these for the frame. And
Yeah, of
course you can.
That
Oh, sorry.
is no, it's only because
Annoying you.
If I'm truthful, thank you.
It's all right. Sorry. That's probably come from
Doesn't
within
matter.
those. Sorry.
From you what? Your nose?
From within those.
Oh, I thought you
Don't have nose hairs that long.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You haven't got any nose hairs. I was thinking, what? Nobody's got nose hairs like that. Sorry.
I think there might have been a few stray dog hairs. I am very sorry.
Okay, I'd rather that than your nose hairs, if I'm honest.
Right, moving on swiftly. Point 4. There we go. Point 4.
Oh, we've had a giggle today, haven't we?
We have. Let's have a giggle when you're around. Right.
You got them, haven't you?
So to attach these together,
I'm going to stop playing up now. We've got to get onto this demo. I'm going to stop it.
try it.
It's my
I cut off lengths of that. Now, to attach them, so you might have, if I borrow him again, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down the centre.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I kind of built it up like that. So I had a shield built before I went anywhere else.
Okay.
So you get this, and it would make fabulous wrist-to-hand jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, and cuffs and things.
Yeah. Or you could even do a bib necklace with it.
Earrings,
I
everything.
loved it, and you could put little gemstones in the middle. But anyway,
Yeah.
I digress. So when I got this, I'm going to pop it, and I'm just going to pop the one at the top because I wanted all these to loop onto a frame. So I'm going to keep a tail out.
Yeah.
I've come between, let me take that away. So I've come between these two outer ones, and I'm going to fetch this one next to it and go between the two outer ones again, if I can thread it. Come on.
Go on.
Do you not talk to your wire?
Yeah. Well, I talk to everything.
Then I fetched it round underneath so you couldn't see it, wrapped it around the loop wire, and then went back up there between those two again, ready to attach the next one in the chain.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So like I say, I built up this mat of
Beautiful.
These links, and I think they're really
gorgeous,
nice.
really effective.
Right, so I then needed a frame. So for the chest, I have it here. Right, okay. So for the chest, I took several V's.
Yeah.
Now, there's 3 pieces of the 1 mil.
Yeah.
Let me just take it down and give it a
pearl
rough.
wire, isn't it?
Yeah, so they were probably about 4 inches long.
Okay.
And they graduated. Then I chopped them all off in a straight line and put a loop on all of them. Okay. And then what I used at home, I've got part of a shell. You know, a coily shell.
Yeah.
And I actually put, because it was the perfect chest shape.
Brilliant.
Because it goes to a point. So I just put them over. But you can do it by hand. And basically, you want sort of that bent sort of flat at the edges, but domed in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then, because these are going to drape over it.
Got you.
Now for the neck, so this bit round here, I then found a mandrel, which was again said pill bottle. So you'll be able to see the that one just running through it.
Yeah.
Okay. I did leave that so you could see it, but what you could do is just pop a woven bit of the antique bronze round there.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
Yeah. So I made myself a little coil, and again this one's a little bit small because I didn't have the one with me.
Okay.
Wrong pills. Just going to feed this through here. Don't worry if it pulls a little bit out of shape because it's not a perfect thing, but you just want it for roughly. So I'm just going to snip that off there. So that kind of gives us the neck, and it's completely out of scale, for his head to sit on top of. Yeah, so you can see how that starts building up.
Yep.
Okay, so then with the top ones of these, I again undid my loop, popped it over that convenient piece of wire, get that one out of the way, and closed it. Now, with the sheet of these I made, it meant that I could space my ribs, for want of a better word, my frame out and put these either side, so it would keep a shape, and then these would lay downwards. You don't need all the ribs. I thought I would at first, because these will hold a shape. Once they're all stitched together, they actually hold a reasonable shape. But I would put some ribs in anyway.
Doesn't hurt having a structure,
doesn't hurt. Okay, so that forms the chest. Then we needed the head. Now, how did I get... Oops, come back, eyes. So for the head, what I did, I had another one of these. Only I did a chocolate, an antique bronze one. I put a loop in the bottom of each of these.
Yep.
Okay, just pop a loop in these. God, you know, it's ages since I've done speed demoing. I'm just gonna...
It's a lot to get in, isn't it?
Yeah. Whenever you do the sculptures, you know there's going to be a lot to do. And unless it's loads and loads of repetition, but there's a lot of different little bits and pieces in this one. But it's fun to do. Right. So I just popped that, and I attached that together when I finished it. So I then put that on my frame, but I needed an outside frame. So I made a frame for the owl. This will do. I'm going to snip a bit. Let me pop you over there. I need you. So I'm going to start with a V in the middle.
Yeah.
Not with no. Do you know how many times I've picked up those pliers to try and make the V?
Ah.
So I want the V in the middle, because those will be closed to match that. Let's just trim all those out of the way. And then, can you see how I'm going to sort of form that around it?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go all the way around. Okay, so I'm going to stop when I'm coming sort of level with the bottom, and I'm going to bend that out, and roughly at the same point. I would measure it against each other. Not, I don't mean inches and centimetres, but so you get the rough same height.
Yeah.
And then this can curve around, and this can then, if I can get that to form properly, basically sit on top of my other circle. So that will then sit in front of my frame like that.
Oh, I've got you.
Yeah?
Yep.
There you go. So that then sits like that on top of my frame. And then I ran again some ribs across the back and made another overlay, if I can borrow him here.
Yeah.
So over the top, I took one straight down the middle, but these, they might have stopped short because you have to sort of add more at the front than you do round the neck bit. So you kind of stop short and then make one go a bit further. So at the bottom, there's not a sort of a nice row. Some, like that one's going that way, and then that row will have come that way, and you can add in ones, singles to fill in gaps, like on the edge. Okay, so you kind of build that head up and then just stitch it, and you can just see the antique bronze stitching coming around the frame to stitch that head together. Yeah. So once I've got my head, I left that to one side. I had the chest as a separate piece.
Yeah.
The back bit here, which is again the same technique, but it's just literally a simple V onto the loop, but I put it onto the pearl loop. Yeah. So that's attaching. So the front and the back were the same. So that's a narrow one, but it goes down further. So then there's the wings, which were a different feather, because I wanted to be able to show these elongated flight feathers. Okay, so let me put you to one side and
Okay.
I'll show you how to do the flight feathers.
Well done, you're doing great, Alison.
Right, so we've got 3 different lengths of wire. Now they don't have to be massively different, just wanted slightly different lengths. Just have a play with it. So when you've got one of your lengths, I popped them in my round nose pliers. And there's a reason for doing the round nose, and that's because you can get them properly level.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do this deliberately wrong because I know those aren't equal. If I press that, you'll see that they're not the level. But what you can do is you can roll it. So if I push that around that way, I can push it around the pliers until I get it level.
That's clever.
But you've still just got that loop at the bottom. You haven't had to open it,
Yeah,
close
clever.
it, move it around. Okay, so I did that with all of my wires. When you've got the size you want, use those wires as your templates to cut out the others, so you don't have to measure
Exactly,
it. You
good
just say,
idea.
all right, snip, I want,
Yeah.
I think I did 6 on each side, so I want 6 of those, 6 of those.
Yep.
And again, you can sit there and just bend them all. This is one that I've bent before, you can tell, because that's what happens. It buckles. And that one. Right. So when you've got a rough... I can't use that one.
I was going to say, that'll
Sorry.
drive you mad,
Yeah.
Alison.
We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right. So I've got my 3 lengths. I'm going to open them up a bit. Now, I didn't want them completely rounded at the end, but you could just leave them rounded like that. Or alternatively, if you pop your pliers in, and I'm just squidging either side, I've got a bit more of a V.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I turned a loop on the top. I don't actually use them. I did use them as a bit of an anchor, but I wanted all the loops the same, so I went to a pair of baling pliers. It's difficult to get them all perfectly the same without having to spend time thinking about it or marking it with your round nose pliers. Use your baling pliers.
Yeah.
Job's done. Just turn a loop off each one. Originally, I was thinking I was going to sort of hang these almost,
Yeah.
but I came up with a better idea, so
Ha-ha.
didn't bother with that. It's amazing when you start with sometimes if I've had time to plan what I'm doing, I do make notes and come up with a rough idea of what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
But more often than not, I'll sort of have a rough idea, but then just let it develop and work out how I'm going to do something. It's quite hard to do what you're going to do in your head, if that makes sense. Yeah? Right, so when I've got these 3, I started with the bottom end, and again I left it on the reel, and I pulled off a metre, an arm's length, left the other attached because I'm going to do one side and then the other.
Okay.
So I did about 6 or 7 wraps, just straight round it. Okay, squidge that down. I wanted to just cover in the bottom one, so round the top, and then do my 8 wraps. Now I've not done 100% tidy. I'm going to squidge those down, so you get that nice sort of feathery finishing at the bottom. Put in your next wire. Again, you might need to widen them. We're going to close them afterwards. Bet I've done those the wrong way round, haven't I? Muppet. Doesn't matter for the purpose of this. So I'm then going to go round the twice. Your wires will all try and go all over the place. Don't worry too much about it. So I'm going to go twice round, then through the middle. Now I found with the distance of mine, I then needed 3 wraps in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do that both sides. Twice round. Fetch it back through the middle. 3 times round the middle. Now ready to feed my next one in. Pop that one in. So I'm going to go twice round the 2, and then I'm going to start my pattern, which is 2 round the middle. 2 round the nearest one to me, and then I'm going to go 2 round the outside and the middle. Now it doesn't matter which outside you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to fetch the wire between the 2 and then do 2 round the other side. So it's 2 round the middle and outside, 2 round the outside on its own, 2 round the middle and outside, fetch it between the gap, and then 2 round the middle and the inside. So you get this sort of every other pattern. 1, 2, building up. Can you see how this is sort of, and it just gives you a bit of a pattern to your feather.
Bit of texture.
So if I go and fetch you this one, if I hold that one up, you can see the full pattern there. So you can see how you get the 2 round the both wires, then 2 round the middle, 2 round
Nice
the outside
pattern.
on its own. Yeah, it's quite a nice pattern. Again, you can make that bracelets, you can make that in ring
That's what I mean,
shanks.
Yeah.
Brilliant pattern to use. Okay, once I got them to that level, I basically squidged them together. So that's squidgy again. If you find they go a bit like that, so you want them flat, then just squidge it down and you can hold it while you push it in. So then you get your feather shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then we needed a wing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I created, believe it or not, a wing shape.
Ah,
Now,
handy that.
bear in mind, it doesn't look much like a wing. Bear in mind, this is going to be underneath and a frame only.
Exactly.
So it doesn't really matter. The straight edge, if I can borrow
Yeah, of course.
him again. So the straight edge is the edge going down here because that's almost a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah, so this line here, whereas the curve is coming across the chest and heading down. And then at the bottom, I've joined the 2 over, so his tail would actually be tucked up underneath there.
Okay.
Okay, so I've layered these, but I've staggered them. Let me pop him to one side.
Okay.
Sit. So I'm just going to squidge those together. I know it's not finished. I'm going to fetch those in.
Deborah, quickly, come here, quickly,
You
quickly,
can't
because we've
just
only got
flash
10
that.
minutes, quickly, because we got. Come here.
It's Phil's fault.
Come here. Show.
Look at this.
It's Phil's fault. He made
Oh,
He's a foxy.
he's
Look at
brilliant.
his nose.
Does he sell car insurance?
Turn sideways. Look at his
He is
He's
brilliant.
Fab.
You're right.
Loving this. Yeah. Hello, darling. Right.
Coming up on the Late Show today. Coming up on the Late Show with Deborah.
Okay, so I got my 6s of these, and I kind of joined them.
Yeah.
I'll put it this side because I've got the wires there. So I joined them over. Yeah. Now, if you look carefully, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see it. Emma's a whiz with cameras. I'm going to pop the wire through because this pattern leaves me with gaps. So
I've got
if
you.
I pop, can you see where that wire is going? Oh, you can see them. You can see the little gaps, and that's where you can wire them to each other.
Brilliant.
And if you go down, so stagger how they sit against each other.
Yeah.
So sort of pick where you're going to be, stagger it off.
Yeah.
So I did 2 for the bottom. And really stitch them together. It is so strong.
Yeah.
And I also stitched it. I'm going to turn that upside down. There we go. It is going to be easier there. And I put that at the back. So I started with the 2.
Okay.
And then I put 3 across if I
Got you.
fetch him.
Yeah.
He's so good, bless him. So I had 1, 2. Sorry, I'm making you jump round cameras here.
It's all right, darling.
So 1, 2, then I had 1, 2, 3, and just layered them up slightly. And then I had my 6th one just there. So these 2 were almost level.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I made some of the little feathers just to fill in the top bit because they have like a fluffy bit on
they
top.
do, don't they? Yeah.
And I just loved the way
beautiful.
it gave that
Layered
flight
effect.
feathered,
Yeah,
layered flight feathered
exactly what
effect.
it does. Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
so because these wings are so rigidly.
I don't know. There's a lovely weight to this owl.
Oh, the owl weighs
It's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Amelia contests because she knocked him over earlier. Love you, Amelia. Yeah. So these bits give it a real structure.
They do, yeah.
But you've got the V frame in that one.
Yeah.
You've got your rib frame in that one.
I love his chest.
And you've got these. And all you do is stitch them together.
With your 0.4?
Yeah, with your 0.4. Now, before you stitch them, you know we had these little ridges at the back on our feathers. So what I did to make the feet, I did a short gizmo using the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And I actually used this because my mandrels were packed and on the boat because John had taken them. So I was like, oh! So I used that one because I wanted to be able to put 4 1 mil wires through the middle.
Yeah.
So I wire wrapped it around, and you only want a shortish inch and a half length, depending on your owl. Pop 2 wires folded over, so you've got 4 that go down through your through your gizmo. So we had the 4 ends come out the other this side. Now I've left this. I would have filled that in more, but I want to be able to show you in there. If I pop his feather out of the way, it's a very handy little feather, that, isn't it? Can you see in there where I've stitched it to the back, and I've used this bit, the loops part of it, to anchor the loops of the leg onto these, and it's so rigid that he stands up on it. I'm going to pop your little modesty back, bless you. And then you just want to leave the feet. We just got to leave the feet. You can hook them, you can wrap them if you want. I left them like that because I wanted them to be able to hook round the stump. John very kindly drilled a hole through for me. So his claws needed to be a bit more flexible. But as you can see, he's pretty stable.
Oh, he really is.
On there.
Yeah.
And that's it, really. You can have a real play with just having a look. Go on the internet, have a look at the different owls you can get, and just play with the different pieces.
Have we got any of the owl kit left? There's not many left at all. Not many left because it is an amazing deal. 32 in baskets.
Oh my gosh.
I've got 32 left. Can I just say, I'll tell you what, I'm so privileged because after watching Gemma Crow's blue tit yesterday,
stunning.
After watching your amazing owl, Orlando, or Ollie, you know, your talent is limitless, you lot. It really is. You're fantastic.
As guest designers, I work with an amazing group of people.
You're all incredible.
Everybody is. I love working here because you guys are so talented as well, and you guys are all so talented.
But you know what, Alison? It's just lovely. You know, it is a privilege to get to stand here this close. I mean, I know you're watching through the telly, but to stand here and watch this woman in action, it's absolutely fun. You are amazing.
I hope people have a go at that.
Oh, they will. Of course, they will.
I want to see one of these in the garden as well, a big one of these.
Yeah. Now, Angela just said, Alison, you are truly amazing.
Thank you, Angela.
Cheers. Now, just a quick question. Could you put that outside?
You could, but the wire would fade.
Okay.
If I was going to make one for outside, I'd probably do it with raw copper or aluminium.
Anyway,
after the break.
Right then, now, my darling, when are you back on? Because you're on holiday for a week.
Week on Monday.
Week on Monday.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So if you want to sit on the morning show?
I think it's a mid again.
Mid again. So mid, when we refer to it as the mid, it's mid between the two. No, so fine, that's what we call it. 1 till 6 o'clock with Alison, a week on Monday. But she's going back on a boat. Thank you for giving up or interrupting your holiday for us. That's very kind of you. We couldn't have had a wire sculpture weekend without the Tarry Meister, could we? Couldn't possibly have done it. So thank you.
You're welcome. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, darling. Obviously, if you do decide to make the owl or any version of the owl, please do send it into the Wall of Fame. We would love to see it. Alison particularly would love to see it as well. So thank you. I'll tell you what we'll do. That aluminium wire, as we've banged on about it a few times, we'll try and get it into the show for you in the next hour, okay? Fingers crossed. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. See you after the break for the deal of the day.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena. Alison's about to go back on her holiday on her narrowboat. Bye bye, Captain Tarry. Au revoir, Captain Terry.
Oh, galley slave, me.
Galley slave. Ooh, I would quite like that image. Oh, don't talk about bacon butties. I could just eat one. Right then, so happy holidays. Bye. Bye, Orlando. Sorry, everybody. Right then, deal of the day. Now, the good news is we have back in stock at your request, apparently. You've all asked for these. Not surprised, because they're I would imagine the reason that we keep getting asked for these all the time is that they're a very popular sell on your websites, jewellery businesses or craft stores, I'm guessing. Certainly every time one of my friends has seen me wear my slider bracelet, they've all wanted one, without exception. So 95 sterling silver, deal of the day. I've just flipped it over so you can see that they are stamped at the top 925. So there you go, look, 925, very clearly actually. Then what you can actually change this. If I pop that right to the bottom, you can actually change it so that the sections at the end are identical. So I'll show you that in a minute, what I mean. So what happens is to make the bracelet, you pop it onto the wrist like that. Add in whatever you fancy, whatever that's a gemstone, a Swarovski, or whatever, a Baltic amber connector, or pearls, or Swarovski, or whatever you fancy in between there, one of those lovely aventurine Calla lilies. And then add in the other section, and then underneath, the way you secure the bracelet, this is actually your clasp, darlings. And what you do is you just pull on the ends of the chain of the bracelet. You can either have them identical lengths or have them slightly different, depending on putting one side further than the other, whatever your preference is. And then that secures under the wrist like that. Gives you a lovely bit of movement, as we like movement in our jewellery. And then you've got the section of the bracelet. Now the great thing is this means that one size fits all on the bracelet. Yeah, so one size fits all. And also, more importantly for me, the reason I like these bracelets is that A, you haven't got to worry about somebody's wrist size, which a lot of people forget. You know, my little brother rang me up and asked me to make a bracelet for his girlfriend, and I said, well, what size is her wrist? He went, you are? I said, well, what size is her wrist? Well, it's a wrist. I said, well, they are different sizes, love. But, I mean, this is just silver connectors. You don't have to go gemstones. You don't have to go Swarovski. You can just put a lovely sterling silver connector in place. Add in, as we've done there with the jump ring either side. And then, as we said, what happens is then, normally, if you've got a weighty connector on the top of your wrist, it slides down to the bottom, and all you end up seeing is the clasp. So these darlings, they give you that lovely movement underneath, and we've obviously done that so that it's got alternative links, which I think looks great. Slider disc secures nice and securely to the underside of the wrist, and then the decorative part of your bracelet will stay on the wrist. Now, do you know what? Every one of you are checking these out. I don't even have to tell you, do I? Now, when I've looked elsewhere for prices on these popcorn bracelets, the chain is... In fact, Emma, while you're around the back of there, you couldn't just put the aircon on a bit, could you, darling? Sorry, I'm boiling. Thank you, lovely. Sorry to interrupt there. Those popcorn chains, the great thing is they are super luxurious. They are, although they look really quite a dense sort of chain, actually, the popcorn chain is incredibly lightweight. So you can wear it every day. And the great thing about these are they're day to evening wear all day long, because they're really super casual, but you can wear, they're really dressed for the evening as well. So if you're going out for in the daytime, then it goes out on into the evening time, which a lot of barbecue sort of days do, and christenings and weddings and garden parties. You start off in the day, you have a few, and you're sitting there chatting and blah, 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 and you're there till all hours, aren't you? These will carry you through. They're fantastic, super casual, super dressy, whichever one you fancy. And just amazing, just absolutely brilliant. Now out there in the industry, when I've looked elsewhere, popcorn slider bracelets, average anywhere up to about sort of 30, 40, 50 pounds. Not your Jewellery Maker. Oh, no. Do you want the price? We're going under 15 pounds. It's good, isn't it? Come on. It's good, isn't it? It's cracking, isn't it? Cracking. $12.95. You've all gone bonkers about this bracelet. When we first launched this bracelet, I remember because it was me, I think it was 572 in 73 seconds. Gone. Out the door. Something ridiculous. I'm sure it was 562 in 73 seconds. So you've got your lovely slider bracelet with a fashionable popcorn chain. Oh, can I mention something else as well? Because it doesn't have to just be a bracelet. No. Because what you can do, if you want, because you've got the loop at the top, haven't you? You could have that, looks ever so nice actually, could actually have it as a necklace. So, you know, you could add the chain round the back with a clasp and have that dangling down the neckline. Woo! Right then, knock yourselves out. Everybody's having twos and twos and twos and twos and twos and twos and twos. Hello, David. We have a David. Hello, David. You're the first gentleman I've seen today so far, David. Hello, David. I don't know why I say David like that, but I do. David. Right then, congratulations on those. Oh my worship. You're letting me choose. You never let me choose. Oh, number 5. Is that what you thought? Can I tell you something? When I used to be a presenter on Gemporia, other shopping channels are available, my 2 gemstones that I had to be knowledgeable on, well, the number 1 was amethyst. And that was my speciality, gemstone. I said to Kim this morning, I saw Carol launch this, over 150 went immediately. I've got the last few chances, there's hardly any left at all. 15 in fact, the best ametrine I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker ever. Are you ready? It is unbelievable. Miss it or miss out. For me, this is without question the most extraordinary quality of ametrine I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I have 15 chances left. It is gem quality of the likes that I have never ever seen before. This one location gemstone from Bolivia. I know it says Brazil at the bottom, but it's about, we get this 20 miles. It's the Bolivia mine, the Anahi amethyst mine in Bolivia is only 20 miles south of the border of Brazil. So a lot of the times we do buy from the area of Brazil, but it is Bolivianite. It can only come from Bolivia, same as Mookite can only come from Australia. It is the most outstanding quality of ametrine that we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. As I said, 150 went previously. I remember tuning in to the deal of the day with Carol recently and being blown away by this ametrine. I'll be honest, I did buy it immediately. The price is extraordinary. 17, I tell you what, Jan Dwyer, my love, if you are as happy as I am with mine, you are going to be ecstatic, my darling. Guest designer just got it, and I tell you what, in and half gravy, look at that. Superb. Talk about expensive looking, gem quality, absolutely sensational, about to sell out. Emma, you got to be quick in Cambridgeshire. Gabrielle, you got to be quick as well. Collectors, Jacqueline, Denise in Kansas. Madison, this is the only strand that we've got in the whole of the vault of this calibre. Well done. I apologise that I don't have enough to go round. Congratulations, they've gone. Wow. Wow. I didn't even listen to what you said then. Oh. Whew. Whew. Right then. I've got 9 left, my lovelies. You want 10? I know, I've seen us do 6, but I didn't expect 10, Kim. Woo. Now then, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 amber cabochons. You could do 5 pairs of earrings, couldn't you? I'm trying to physically get them all in the hand. Well, that's a lovely problem to have. 10 pairs of earrings, or sorry, 5 pairs of earrings, assuming you've got 2 ears. Or 10 rings. Now look at that. Look at the golds. Look at the reds. Look at the yellows. Look at the oopsie-daisy. The fantastic inclusions on there. Top grade, top quality amber. If you wanted to put it with the cherry amber that we had earlier, that would look rather lovely, wouldn't it? Yes. 10 Baltic amber cabochons. Miss it, miss out. Oh my word. We have just taken genuine, superior, top grade, world renowned Baltic cognac amber in the most collectible tone of all colours of Baltic amber bar none to £1.80 a cabochon. £1.80 a cabochon? Crazy lady. 12 by 8 mil. Look at those. You've got the inclusions, which is where the value is. You've got the glow. You've got that static electricity. You've got those incredible collectible cognac tones. They are electrifying, aren't they? Absolutely electrifying. £1.80. If you were to set that into a ring, you've got to be talking £50 minimum. Unbelievable. Barbara said, oh, Zena, amber eyes on that beautiful owl. Oh, yeah. Like it. Like it. What a great idea, Barbara. Yeah, like it. Bearing in mind we are in a miss it or miss out. What does that mean? Oh, I would ask Emma, but she's got a great big, great big biscuit in your chopper, haven't you? No. Lemon amber. Now, do you know how the amber gets it different colours? No? Okay. Yes? No? No. Okay. Deeper down in the ground that the amber is, the darker the colour. So your lemons are towards the surface. So that's why you look at it. Oh, just got my hair caught in something. Oh, that was painful. Now these have got a lovely shape to them. I'm just going to show you side on. Miss it, miss out. Got hardly any left. And I'm going to try and get through 37 items in this hour for you, my lovelies. Incredible. That quality of that. Oh my word, that is ridiculous. We have just taken lemon amber, which we don't get very often. Very collectible, and to get that level of inclusions, which is what you want, that's the history, that's the value. Every one of these has been hand cut, hand buffed and hand polished, every single one. beautiful vibrancy of those lemons. They can look a lot more wishy-washy actually, but these are top grade. I'm just going to show you the last one as well. Come here, Slippy. Come on, Slippy. Come on. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you imagine those as like a dragonfly body? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yep. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. I saw. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Where's that? Um, 24, and then it. I got it. Sorry. Now we have 4 chances. First come, first serve. Miss it, miss out. 5 meters of. Oh my word! 5 meters. We normally do 3 meters. We normally do 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Oh my word, I'm not being funny, just get it. Do you know why? 3 meters of sterling silver wire on Jewellery Maker, and we're known for our great prices. We usually do $34.95 for 3 meters. So we've just given you a £10 saving at $24.95, and we've thrown in an extra 2 meters free of charge. Mini curb chain, beautiful mini curb chain, sterling silver mini curb chain, absolutely beautiful. Going to make the most perfect multi-layer strands of chain and bracelets. If you all check out, they have gone. We have that many left if you all check out, I'm afraid. Brilliant. That works out at £4.99 a metre. £4.99 a metre? That's so naughty. Or am I just hearing my lovely Adam in my ear?
No.
I've just heard Adam. Hello, Adam. Hello, Adam. I'm all right, thank you, Adam. How are you, Adam? Now, have you got any fuchsias in the garden? Have you? I've got a fuchsia plant in my garden. These flower petals make you think of a lovely fuchsia. You get 3 of these, they're so pretty. $925.77. Do you know what I love about these? Is you've got that lovely highly polished silver on the outside, and then look inside, it's like a matte silver. Isn't that lovely? You've got the drop of the stamen inside the flower there. Look as well, already in position. No need to put a head pin in there. Aren't they lovely? Imagine those as beautiful drop earrings. So pretty. How many of those have you got left, Kim? Oh no, 5 left. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, she's scooting around all over the place. Where are we going now? Oh, I thought you said 4. Oh, I've got these. These are lovely. These are gorgeous. Let me show on the neckline. I love these. They're so lovely. I just made them into earrings and a pendant. It was really boring. I just went earrings and pendant. I got 4 left. Oh, if I was home, I'd buy some more, because a few of my friends have seen these and want them, but I just said no. Oh, I've got a lovely sterling silver chain there, look. Doesn't that look fantastic? Do you know what I love about these sunflower charms? The size of them, they're a nice size. 21mm by 17mm, yeah, for $10.95. I mean, hang on a second, that's for 3. So what's that? What's that? $3.69. How much is that each? £3.65. That's so naughty, isn't it? £3.65, and you get 3 of them. You do. Oh, you do. Nearly sold out. Congratulations. They're a real head turner, those. They're lovely. Now, we race through this hour for you. We give you as many. I'm trying to get through 37 lovely different things for you in this hour, if I can. Okay. Now then, I did promise you some neon apatite earlier, didn't I? I've only got this 1 strand in the whole hour of neon apatite. I've got some sky blue, but this is the only neon one that I've got. Sensation. Oh, wow. Really good. I'll tell you what, brilliant size, brilliant colour, but it's the size. Because to get I think it's 0.05 carats of apatite, it's rare. 0.05 carats. And we've given you really good size, really beautifully, really saturated, fabulous neon colour of apatite there. In those really sizable, go up to 5 by 2 mil in the centre there. That is very, very, very generous indeed. Very generous. Again, think about popping your sterling silver spaces through there. It'd look fantastic. The aquamarine one to own, today's one to own, would look beautiful as a contrast with those neon apatite. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. I've got some sterling silver spacer tubes coming up for you as well, which go lovely with these. So, neon apatite. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks great when it's lit up in there, doesn't it? We're going under £15, would you believe? I tell you what, the prices of and the quality of our neon apatite right now is just out of this world. It really, really is. Doesn't it go lovely with the silver? Absolutely gorgeous. Now I do have some sky blue apatite as well. In fact, should we see sky blue and neon blue together? Yeah? Oh my word. Oh my, woof! Long strand. 4 chances left. I got 32 centimetres. I bet it says 30 there. Yep, there you go. Shall we see them together? Oh! Ah! $7.95 for sky blue apatite. Ah! Ah! You're a bad girl. What? Oh, oh. Now, do you know, I've never seen those together before, side by side. Isn't that lovely? Oh, how great to do an entire strand as well. Do you know as well, both of those today for less than, well, was it $12.95 we went to on that one? Was it $12.95? Yeah, so for like, so £21, £20.90. You can have both of those. They look great together. Naughty price on the sky blue, I gotta say, Kim. $7.95. Now, somebody wanted to make, I can't think who it was. I'm so sorry. Your name's it. I thought we were doing these. Oh yeah. Now then, somebody wanted to do the owl for outside, and Alison suggested either copper wire, base copper wire, or aluminium. In this lovely, oh, I'll tell you what, it looked great, wouldn't it? In fact, my neighbours had a lovely owl, and there is an owl that I can't think which owl it is. Is it I'm not sure. Anyway, it's an owl that does actually have feathers of this kind of, it's not quite this bright, obviously, but like an orangey, yellowy colour, because my next door neighbours actually put an owl in the garden with this colour of feathers, so it wouldn't look out of place. 20 metres in each reel. So what you've got here is, starts at 1.5 mil, 2 mil, and 3 mil. Now you might think, oh my goodness me, that's going to be hard to work with. It isn't, because it's aluminium, so it's lightweight. So that's the great thing. So bearing in mind, let's say there, look, I've got 3 mil. Now look how easy that is to manipulate. And I'm not even using pliers, look. Look how easy that is. I mean, I've just, look. That's how easy that is to manipulate, look. I mean, I don't have any pliers with me, but yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what's a great coil. Alison would be proud of me, wouldn't you? Look at that lovely start to my pea coil. So, just wanted to show you how easy it was to work with, basically. Really, really manipulative, basically. That's not a word. Malleable. Manipulative. What? I'm going to manipulate the wire. Right then. Oh, I'll tell you what. They make a nice bangle. Do you like that? What do you think? Too much as a bangle for tonight? What do you think? Go big, go home. I quite like. Do you know I'd wear that. I'd come out in that. I might have to, because I think I did have to stretch them back in, and I don't actually know if. $7.95, bonkers. Can I just check, is that for all three? 60 metres. Right then. Right, I've got some Jasper for you. Picasso. Oh my, oh, they're good. What they, ooh. Oh my. Only 15 chances. Now, it's all about the carat weight. Oh no, it isn't what it is. Because normally we get, see, I'm so automatic. See, don't assume in life, Zena. I was just about to say, we don't tell you how many you get the carat weight. And actually, we are going to tell you what we're going to get. Because I tell you what, you're going to get 125 carats and you're going to get 3, guaranteed. Now we've got that massive, oh my word, I'm not surprised there's only 15 left. I mean, I'm not being funny, £4.95 per cabochon for Picasso Jasper would be brilliant. But that's just silly. You're being silly, you're showing off. Isn't it lovely as well, Picasso Jasper? Isn't it fascinating? Look at the markings. Really lovely. I'm just going to show you the reverse actually so you can see how fascinating, how it's created. And I tell you what, that is so smooth. So smooth. Emma, come here. Just come and stroke this. Joking aside, I know that sounds odd, but I don't think you'll see how smooth that is until you smooth it. Go on, until you stroke it.
Oh.
Isn't it smooth?
Like a baby's bottom.
Like a baby's bottom. Oh. I've not stroked a baby's bottom, but...
I've just heard.
Oh, Kim's just went, oh, I did the other day. I take it this is your new niece? Yes, okay, that's all right then. She's on nappy changing duty. I was never destined to be a mother. Ugh. Which one? Sorry. I think I'm going a bit deaf in my old age. You might have to start saying it twice, Kim. So then, oh yeah, I didn't tell you about my knees, did I? Got real problems with my knees. They've started crunching. Well, the right one has been crunching for a few weeks now. So I walk up the stairs, he goes, crunch, crunch, crunch. That was bad enough. I thought, oh, that's bad enough. And then today, I knelt on my tiled floor in the bathroom and cleaned it because my dad's stopping and I wanted it clean. Stood up, went downstairs, made myself a cup of tea. Only does it when I go up the stairs. Crunch, pop, crunch, pop. I was distraught.
Mine do that.
Do they?
Yeah.
It's not attractive, is it?
I don't mind it. Make a little tune.
Crunch, pop, crunch, pop. But if I have something snap and I'll be like the snap, crackle and pop advert. Anyway, Prasiolite. In these beautiful oval shapes, faceted oval shapes. They are lovely. I'd up rings all day long, I think, don't you? Fabulous Prasiolite, which is green amethyst. It's Prasiolite. Stunning. So that would have once been a fantastic, genuine, natural purple amethyst with a specific chemical element in it. Only a few are. That's why you don't get very many Prasiolite, which is heated to about 500 degrees Celsius, and then it transforms like a moth to what is it when you're in a, what are they in before they become a butterfly? Yeah, well, no, they're called something else. What are they? Oh gosh, hark at me. You know when they're in their like cocoon and is it a caterpillar goes into a... Yeah. It is, isn't it? Oh, look at me, I'm really educated, aren't I? What is it? And moths and things, yeah. But it sort of transforms from that into this incredible tone of colour. It's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Again, if you got my chromed upside earlier, I do think chromed upside and Prasiolite, because the two contrasts of the green just go beautifully together. Now, I don't recall ever seeing Prasiolite in an oval like that. Have you ever?
No.
No, I don't think I have, actually. I think that's the first time. We are going to give you those for £12.95. Can I just show you? Great price. We start at the smaller size of 9x7mm. So you have got a lovely graduation as well as you go through the strand. Fabulous. Again, if you want to do the bracelets, that would look lovely. Really, really beautiful. As chokers, as rings. But I do think if I could just pop one onto the hand for you, with that shape, that would make the most elegant Prasiolite ring. And actually, have a look at Prasiolite, green amethyst. It'll be seen as Prasiolite. Have a look. The high-end jewellers work with Prasiolite, and you're talking £300, £400, £500, £600 rings. Right then, let me give you a treat that we haven't seen for ages. Oh, which number? Oh, 10. Oh, yeah. Hello, Sam. 7 chances to own beautiful bronzite for a ridiculous £7.95. I tell you, if you got the champagne pearls from earlier, they're going to go fantastic with the bronzite. If you got the amber, going to go lovely. If you also got, now I don't know if I've got it to hand actually, but if you got the, oh, I have got it to hand, the double drilled smoky quartz, I think so. Double drilled Smoky quartz with your bronzite. It's going to go absolutely fantastically, would it not? It's going to go all with all the lovely colours of the wire that we've had in the packs today. The pearl coloured wire, the champagne, the antique bronze, the rose gold, all would go beautifully. Now I've got another strand of bronzite, believe it or not, but it's going to go great. Let me just show you here because they're totally different shape. You can tell I'd lost it, hadn't you? It's the 5 o'clock hour. Happens every time. My poor crew brace themselves at 5 o'clock, as I'm sure you do. Okay. Oh no, we've only got 2. Oh no. Pop those on a lovely satin cord. Pop them on a leather cord. They're going to look wicked. Male, female, help yourselves. Gender non-specific. Oh my word. $7.95. Now I'm going to move those away for a sec because I don't want to confuse anybody. Beautiful bicones. So lovely tessellate if you want to tessellate them together. They look fantastic. Bronzite. Bronzite. Oh, now I've got a treat for you. I've got a tweet for you. Now, you know Alison did Orlando or Ollie the Owl earlier. No, we haven't got many. 8, I think. 15. Oh, I've got 13. Mate, I'll get my mind made up in a minute. I have got owls in sterling silver. Ah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Aren't they fabulous? They are gorgeous. Double-sided. So you don't like when you can see an owl and it looks like it can turn its head right the way around? We have done it. So because we thought actually a lot of you are going to think about popping those into earrings. So really, it just looks lovely to have actually the face of the owl on both sides, doesn't it? And all the detail on both sides. So fully reversible. They're flying out the door. Excuse the pun, no pun intended. £3.32 for those each. Ridiculous. I mean, honestly, try and go into a charm store on the high street and walk in, ask for an owl sterling silver charm, and just say, do you know what? I'd love that sterling silver owl charm that you got, and I've only got £3.32 in my purse, or pocket, or handbag. You'd be laughed at, wouldn't you? Helen and Chris, well done in Norfolk. Collector in Lancashire, well done. Joe in Greater London, this is the hour. We give you miss it or miss out. In fact, I'm going to have to speed up a bit because we've got loads to get through. Loads and loads and loads to get through. Those are about to sell out. Lorraine, Collector, Ivy, Collector, Joe, you've got to be quick, my darlings. Christine, Amanda, Ivy's got them. Super, super, super deal. £3.32 an owl in sterling silver, just incredible. Now, I've got some pearls for you. Gorgeous size. See, in my opinion, they're the perfect size, 5 to 6 mil. In fact, I'm going to stick my neck on the line and say if I had to live with one size of pearl, it would be 5 to 6 mil. Now, doesn't 5 to 6 mil, so they're out by a tiny, tiny 1 millimetre. Can you tell? Honestly. They do look perfect, don't they? Let me wear them for you. Let me model them for you. Perfection, in my opinion. I don't believe you can see the 1 millimetre. No, 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 I don't. White freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful. If you want to add those into a bracelet, channel set, earrings, brooch, tiara twist, 5 to 6 mil, they're just lovely. What a lot of people do actually is get a larger strand of pearls for the neckline and then go to the 5 to 6 mil for the bracelet. So you've got a little bit of a difference in size because it does look very, does look beautiful. And actually again, if you want to get 5 to 6 mil and go to slightly larger pearls and actually graduate your pearl jewellery, that looks beautiful as well. They are stunning. The pearl essence is beautiful. The first thing you've got to think about when you buy pearls is, are they real? The lovely thing is with Jewellery Maker, if we say they're pearls, they're real. No question about it. Do a double strand bracelet look. Just add in you know, if you wanted to, you could add in one of those, you know, if I pick them up in my tweezers for you. We had those beautiful 5mm sterling silver spacers earlier, didn't we? Just add just a set of 2 in the centre there, couldn't you, on a double strand pearl bracelet? It would look fantastic. Really expensive. Double strand pearl bracelet with 5mm sterling silver spacers. Fantastic. Oh, I tell you what Alison suggested, didn't she? Do a pearl stretchy, she said earlier, with just one of the ambers. And don't forget, we did give you, I'm sliding it in, the elastic earlier. So you can make stretches today because we've actually given you the elastic, which is super cool. So if you want the Baltic Amber, we took that to a fantastic price, but there are a few chances left, I believe, but you do need to be quick on that. And we have got the perfect bracelet size pearl. And they are completely genuine. Of course they are. Quality. Look at our FIFO reviews, independent FIFO reviews on our pearls. 5-star reviews, left, right and centre. All about the quality. Having said that, we go and do £12.95. Bonkers. Okay, but there you go, £12.95. Right then, would you like to see something very special? It's blue. Oh, hang on. How many we got, chicken? Alison was raving about these earlier, and I mean raving. They are extraordinary. I think it's the best strand of diamonds we do here at Jewellery Maker. Incredible blue. I mean, such blue, such intensity of blue. Incredible. Do you know, to bring you these diamonds, oh, hang on a second, let's just have a look at the blue there. Oh. Sorry, I get, wow. Top grade, absolute top grade. If you're looking for some of the best diamonds that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, this is it. Now, previously we did bring you a strand of pink diamonds, which is sensational, absolutely sensational. $349.95 they were. My lovely friend Celine is in from California. Celine, absolute treat to see your name come up on that screen, my darling, because I would love for you to get these. We're going nowhere near the price of the pink diamonds. To get blue diamonds of this calibre, and I have very limited availability, I'm afraid. It has to be first come, first served. This is a collector's dream. If you have always dreamed about owning blue diamonds and true blue, not just a flash or a hint of blue, but an intoxicating, heady sensation of blue, and sparkle like you wouldn't believe. Helen and Chris, congratulations, you have checked them out. I will not have enough to go round. Sheila in Essex, massive pat on the back there, my darling, for you on these extraordinary blue diamonds, and I do mean the most intoxicating blue. You have got a 9cm strand of diamonds here, which goes around the hand. I've got a few going around there as well. The blue against the skin tone. This is such a dream. We're even going to beat £200. We're not even going under 300. We're going under 200. $179.95 on diamonds of this calibre, of this rarity, is unbelievable. I mean, it really is. To get access to being able to own diamonds of this calibre, of this splendour, of this incredible, it's okay, they're diamonds. We know they're diamonds. We know that they are extraordinarily rare. For every 1 carat of coloured diamonds, we've got to talk about shifting 250 tonnes of ore. So to bring you those 3 diamonds, there has had to have been mined 750 tonnes of ore to be able to bring you. For every 10,000 white diamonds, there is a coloured diamond. Blue is rare. And they are extraordinary. Congratulations to all of you that have checked out. Last couple of chances literally now with you on those blue diamonds. You do get the gift box as well. But as I said, I've got to make sure I bring you everything that I wanted to this hour for you. Okay? Right then, gosh, those blue diamonds are oh wow. Oh my word. Oh no, look at the clarity on these. Oh no, I tell you what. Do you know, I thought they were rubellite to start. Unbelievable. Wow. That's ruby. Incredible. I mean, the ruby we normally bring you here on Jewellery Maker is almost a tad more opaque, isn't it? And yet those, oh my word, beautiful tone of colour. Like a strawberry raspberry red, isn't it? In fact, I'm going to go raspberry red. Wow, what a lovely, lovely tone of colour. But to be able to see through them, it's got to be £100 strand. Well, there you go. I'm not surprised. £100 strand. Oh my word, you're going to take it down? No, £30 saving. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I have the code for those, hun? DAYYO4. Oh, she just said she doesn't think I'm going to get them. I'm not surprised. Look at those with silver. Oh, just one of those. Oh my word, the clarity on those is fantastic. I don't care, Kim, write the code down. If there's a chance of having them, I'm having them. I might come off air in 20 minutes. If there's one left, I'm having it. Oh my word, let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'll make 25 on there. I'll make 25 ruby. £2.40 each for those ruby of that calibre. This is unbelievable. Those for me, with those droplets, pendants or earrings. I'd like to see them as an earring so that all the light can come through. The thing about ruby as well, has the ability, it will glow in daylight. I've got a scrap of daylight. Hope the sunshine's still as strong outside as it's been here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire today when my crew and I come off air, because I would love, in fact I'm going to take these out. So come here, go and have a look at them outside. Yeah. Okay, we will. We're going to take them and have a look outside. They are extraordinary quality. £2.40 a ruby. Wow. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed I get hold of those. Right then, do you fancy some more sterling silver? Yeah? Oh, I like that. You know, sometimes you just want a sterling silver bracelet, nothing else. Look at this. Whoa. I like that. 3 chances remaining. It's a snake chain. We love snake chain. Lovely snake chain bracelet already made for you with a lovely, oh look at that. Look how that sterling silver lobster claw just blends in with the design. Lovely, beautifully crafted. A lot of silver there. Have you seen the silver in it? 7 grams of silver. 7 grams of sterling silver. Oh, for those of you that want to know what 20 centimetres is, it's an 8-inch. 8-inch bracelet, so nice and generous. 8-inch bracelet there, already made for you. Beautifully soft snake chain bracelet, absolutely lovely. Congratulations, well done. Well done, you're having a lovely time, aren't you? I've still got this sterling silver necklace that I've got on, by the way. Nope. Nope. Oh, I mean, sorry. These boxes say 24 and 28. I do apologise. Very confusing. We're gonna have to rebrand these boxes. Sorry. Sorry. Yep, got it. So that box is 24 and 28. So it's confusing. Sorry, darling. We now have a charm in a flower with a sapphire. Need I say more? We have a charm in a flower with a fishlock with a gorgeous deep blue saturated Nepalese sapphire. Do you know what, Kim? Please put the price in because it's ridiculous.
Please, please, please. That's what I wanted to show you. There should be, if I may say, absolutely no hesitation with that whatsoever. You've got a beautiful layering to the actual flower itself. You've got that gorgeous blue sapphire in the centre, a 0.15 carat. I want to show you, oopsie-daisy, if I just show it you sitting on the hand, to show you that it's like a 3D effect, look. You've got a curvature to the flower petal that you would have in real life, and then you've got those layers and layers of petals of sterling silver and the sapphire. Knew it'd sell out that quickly, I knew it would. That's well done, congratulations. Oh, now then. Now, just add this to a sterling silver chain, and you've got a beautiful vintage look. Look at that. That's fabulous. Baltic green amber. Isn't that gorgeous? Everybody seems to be absolutely smitten with the green of the Baltic amber. I am. Do you like it, Emma?
I do, yeah.
Do you? It is different, really different. Do you like it, Kim? Kim likes it as well. I love the depth that it gives you, the inclusions. Isn't that lovely? Wow, look at the inclusions in there, look at the depth to it. Love the wavy silver work in the surround as well. How many of these do we have left, Kim Alata? 14. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie me. I think I'd have to, oh. You could actually make that into a lovely connector because you've got the loop at the top where my tweezers are. But actually at the bottom, you've got that connection as well. So it's not a true connector. That is why we called it a pendant. But you've got the loop at the top. And then if you see directly opposite, you've got another loop at the bottom. So you could make that easily into a connector for that slider deal of the day, sterling silver popcorn bracelet. Couldn't you? Yes, you jolly well could. So that could be a connector, that could be a pendant, that could be earrings. Fabulous. Price please, Camelata. That's why we only have 14 left. Because we went to a ridiculous £14.95, and it could be a connector, it could be earrings, it could be a pendant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guaranteed sell out, that one. Oh! Oh! I have Sharrowite nuggets. I've got 5 chances. We're giving them away. If you don't mind me suggesting that, we are giving them away. So, 100 carats of Sharrowite, at $5.95 Sharrowite, at $5.95 Sharrowite. $5.95 is Sharrowite. Bonkers. Bonkers, but brilliant. Help yourselves. No, oh, I did say only 5, didn't I? From Russia with love, da 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 da. Who sang that then?
Shirley Bassey?
No, it was not Shirley Bassey. One of my ultimate. If I hear this man sing on the radio, I have to pull over and stop the car. Come on, who was it? This man, the Legends of Laughter, sang it last night. Oh, speak softly, love. Good guess, but no.
Oh.
Not Frank Sinatra. Excuse me? Texting. Who sang From Russia with Love? Dee, 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 dee. Christ, oh, for goodness sake, Kim, that's really naughty. Oh no, that's not even funny, Kim. Kim, that's just silly. 88 centimetres. I wouldn't mind, it's the longest double length strand we do at 88 centimetres, and it's rare chrysocolla. You do realise this is collected by gem connoisseurs, Kim? Kim? Oh, she won't speak to me now. It's £3.90, it's ridiculous. I mean, look, you got, look, massive. Chrysocolla for £3.95, you've been, oh, she's been a minx. Cheers. That's a mound. Look at it all. Oh, I do. Oh, now I'm worried. We've got another strand of chrysocolla. Now I'm worried. In fact, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Somebody tell me when she's done it, will you? Sorry, I'm just not looking. I'm not getting involved. I'm guessing it's a big, long strand. It's over 80 centimetres, I'm guessing.
£4.95.
Pardon?
£4.95.
£4.95 for chrysocolla.
Yeah.
85 centimetres, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not looking till it's gone, sorry. 250 carats of chrysocolla. Sorry, I'm not getting involved. I'm not sure. I've said to you, I've set the stall out, I'm not doing it. An 85 centimetre strand, 250 carats of rare, collectible, stunning, fascinating. I'm sorry I'm not looking, but I did say. Have they gone? £4.95.
It's gone.
Sorry about that, but I just refused. This is a Belcher show. I've got a friend called Belcher. Simon and Nat Belcher and James Belcher. If you like a Rolo chain, you're going to love a Belcher chain. Because they're quite similar, aren't they? It's a 24-inch. We're not sticking at the price we should be at $12.95 for a 24-inch. Now, hang on a minute. There are 10 left. I don't know where I've got this chain from that I'm wearing, by the way. I just picked it. It was on in one of the somewhere. I think it was on the desk. Well, I just picked it up. I'm just trying to. I wanted to show you the length of a 24-inch, if I could. Ryan, you are naughty. I love you, but you're naughty. He's in a naughty mood today, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm trying to quickly show you that. I'll take them all off in a second, but let me just show you. Because a 24-inch, if I can get it on, I might have to ask. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Do you know, sometimes you do... Oh, it's got to have got... Oh, no, I wanted to show... I'll tell you what, I'll hold it. That's... Oh, you monkey. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. That is your lovely 24-inch. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I didn't do that very well at all, did I? That's your 24-inch. Do you know, you can't get the staff, can you? I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Fancy you, hang on, I've got something to tell you. Tomorrow night on The Late Show, Claire McDonald is doing Cerulean. She is. So, get this for tomorrow. Because you can put your Swarovski Cerulean in there tomorrow and add in all your lovely Swarovski. Or you could add some polymer clay or resin. That's sterling silver. Oh, I tell you what, this is perfect for tomorrow. Or the shibori that we've got with Linda on the afternoon show tomorrow. A shibori ring, yeah. That would look amazing. Shibori, polymer clay, resin, Cerulean on the Late Show tomorrow. Woohoo! Right then, let's give you another one. Brilliant, well done. Sterling silver. Oh, fully adjustable as well. Oh, these are fantastic. These are so cool. Very, very popular indeed. 7 chances only. All the gents, all the lads here, they all love this tube. It's oxidized, so it gives you that sort of worn look, that sort of date, you know, that, worn look really. 925 sterling silver. And it's got that beautiful barley curve. It's a barley tube. It's barley cube. I'll say this right in a minute. A barley curved tube. Isn't that lovely? Great aperture to get everything through, Rodney. $7.95. Now I do want to give you one more treat, if I may, because I promised you some silver spacers, didn't I? I did promise, and I've got to honour my promise. These are fab. They're textured, so they're going to catch the light and act really differently to a smooth polished sterling silver. They're oval, So, you know, we had those oval prasiolites earlier that were fabulous, and the oval, in fact, let me show you. You know the oval Amazonite we had earlier? You pop an oval bead like that. Gorgeous shape to go in between there with that ridge. 6x2mm, 20 of them for £7.95, people. Feel free to clap yourselves if you got that deal. £7.95. Do feel free. Yep. Just give yourselves a clap. Give yourselves a clap. They're lovely, aren't they, those? I like the, they're going to elongate and make your gemstones go a lot further, aren't they? $925 sterling silver oval beads, $7.95. Now, everybody, can I say thank you for your company today? I know it's been a beautifully hot day today for those of you in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, so thank you for your company today. It does mean a lot. You have got a cracking late show coming up with Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge came in earlier and showed the most fantastic wire sculpture piece. Absolutely gorgeous, little foxy loxy. Coming up on the late show. You've got the wonderful presenter Derek as well, so you've got him and her on the show later. Tomorrow morning we've got a great show again. We've got Kleshner in the morning, we've got Linda Brunwell in the afternoon, and on the evening you've got Claire McDonald, we've got Swarovski tomorrow, Genuine Gemstone Hours, we've got Shibori, we have got Sarah Loon and Swarovski tomorrow. Oh my word, Derek's got his legs out. Derek has got his legs out. Come on, can you get your leg on the table? Woo. Can you? Come on, get your leg up.
There you go.
Got his legs out.
Fabulous.
Oh, I can't wait to see that Foxy Loxy on the show.
Honestly, it's amazing.
Isn't it? It's good.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Derek on the show, his and hers this evening, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Double D in the house. Down with the kids, with the fox.
Didn't know they were double D, but there you go.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
join him after the break. See you tomorrow.